Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Amazing. All my buffs are gone. Did my buff lives just not matter? Dum 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 dum. Moo moo moo. Just kicked me out of the Safari Zone, like forever in the Safari Zone. Buffs? 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 No! I didn't even get to use my buffs. Give me buffs. Buffs? Buffs? Why? Buffs? You got buffs? Give me buffs? Hmm. Close. What does this look like? Man. No, I'm out of Pokeballs again. Where's our Poke channel? Doom, 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 doom. All right, thinking what we're gonna do. What do we gotta do? We're capped for the dailies. Need to find some butter. I thought I had another. Hmm. Get him, Garchomp. Dum dum dum. fucking paralyzed. Every time. Goddamn Tangalos. Do 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 do. Nick, get on the ground. Oh. We need some different moves. Pokemon. Alright, 1 second here. Yeah. And paralyzed. Here it is. I knew it. Son of a bitch. God damn it, Garchomp. You got one job. Just kill him in one tab. Does Garchomp even learn any more ability? $55, he learns Dragon Rush. 75% accuracy, grow. Can learn Flamethrower, but he's physical attack. I get rid of dual chomp. Okay, okay. This is what we're looking at right here. Probably get rid of Crunch eventually. Use that to level. This is our Gibble for now. Oh boy, I got the dragon thing on. Get this out real quick. Kind of a bummer we didn't get new buffs. I'll be honest, a little sad about that. My butt hurts. I'm butthurt. So like one of my Pokemon is holding a dragon item. I forget which one. Why would any of these onto that? So where the fuck is my dragon ability one? Oh, don't even have any dragon abilities. What is he doing with this song? This bro's only got one, but still better than none. Meow, 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 meow. Oh yeah, gotta get this damn shit.
Swinging at each other.
Hey Morgan, take yours back to that one over there.
All right. Anybody call? Who was first?
But the search turns up very little, aside from blood on the ground and scattered belongings left behind at the scene. For that, they return to the one person who saw it all unfold.
Oh my god, I just saw my sister. She was bleeding out, bro. I didn't even know she was bleeding out until Kenzie came up to me.
How old was your sister?
She's like 18, 19.
How old was that Bree girl?
She's still a minor, I'm pretty sure, bro. Like,
Was she?
yeah, I don't even think she's 18.
What did it all start over?
So, alright, so Kenzie's baby dad is Bree's older brother. Right? The one in that.
Oh, right here?
Yeah, the blonde.
Okay,
Who called?
Right. So
That-
her brother.
her baby dad is her brother and her
Okay,
baby
hold
dad.
on.
Okay.
Kenzie's baby dad?
Yes, Kenzie's baby dad.
Okay, so the
Kenzie
girl
Adrian, yeah,
She has a baby dad,
her
and then
baby dad is Bree's older brother.
older brother. Got it. I'm there.
They've had beef for the child's going on
beginning of
4
time.
years old, so they've had beef for almost 5 years type shit. You know what I'm saying?
I got it.
It's crazy ass shit.
Beef like domestic violence or
Yeah,
what?
like if you were to look up Genoa County and the Kenzie Adrian, like there's a case upon case upon. Like me personally, I pulled up to fight the baby dad because he would not leave. Like I look at
On my
Kenzie's
star.
mother adopted me, like not legally, but my mom kicked me out from the ages of 14 to 17, and Kenzie's family took me the fuck in.
Okay.
So I'm very protective over Kenzie
Okay.
and whoever Kenzie affiliates with.
Hey, check on the female in 12. Make sure she's okay.
Please. But like that's my little sister, and I've always been protective over her. And Bray Berrezzini, she the girl who did this, she just always runs. She just sits there and she talks shit. She talks shit. And I saw the knife fucking drop, but I didn't think it got used, bro.
Where's the knife at?
It was they picked up. Man, they got
picked it up?
video. The people who did it. It was Bray Berrezzini, and I want to say he's Arabic, but I don't want to be racist and be wrong.
That's fine. That's
But
fine.
like he looked Arabic. He had 2 moles on his face. I got both of their faces on video. Like
Okay.
no cap. It's like clear as
what
day.
he said.
Clear as
Good
motherfucking day. You can see their motherfucking faces on
Okay.
video. If I would have known my sister was gonna get stabbed between a fight, like I know it's bad to say. Like I know. Like
So Bree was fighting with.
Bree and Halia were supposed to be fighting while they were in the
Was
Columbus
this like
Square.
a planned thing or what?
No, it was random as she came in while we came in. Like it was random as
In
she
the
just
smoke
happened-
shop?
Yeah, in the smoke shop right there.
Okay.
No, I didn't
just
catch it.
Happened
They
to
started
come
going
in
at it.
and they started going at it in the f***ing store. And Bree called Halia cocaine.
Okay.
Halia's a sober, like she's a recovering addict. So she took that into great offense. You know, I don't know if you've met any recovering addicts, but like me personally, I'm one.
Who was
I
an
was-
addict? I'm sorry.
Halia
Halia,
was an
okay.
addict. So and she called Halia out on being yeah. So like Halia got mad and Halia was waiting outside and they were supposed to just fight. It was supposed to just be a fight. Like I was there. I was supposed to be like in between it. I didn't even see a knife get pulled.
Okay.
Like I'm not sure if it was a knife or if she had a ring on her finger and just got her. Like you know what I'm saying? Like because the knife got pulled out and it was on the ground and I saw it.
What kind of knife was it?
It looked like a switchblade, like a butterfly knife type
Okay.
of knife, but I'm not entirely sure.
Okay.
Like, if I'm gonna be honest with you, but she didn't have time to pull it out because Halia, like, I'm not gonna lie, that's my little sister, but she smacked the out of her first. Like, you can see it on the video.
Right.
Halia smacked her. All you saw from that was hands on hands. There was no like digging into pockets and pulling out and going like, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
There was none of that. Because if I would have seen that, I would have already been in there and
Right.
y'all would have been called sooner. We didn't know she was bleeding out till she got it back. She crunched Bree in the fucking face. Bree was on the ground and she walked away. Halia walked away, got in the Jeep ready to drive.
Right.
And she was sitting there and Kenzie comes over to me and goes, she's spitting blood out of her fucking chest. and I come over and I just see like right in this area on the right or left side of her chest, shooting blood. My first reaction is take my motherfucking shirt off, put it on top, put pressure on it.
Okay.
I've had my brothers die in my arms because they got shot and I didn't put pressure on it. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't put pressure fast enough. So like,
That's rough. That's rough, brother. That's rough.
man, just please save my sister, bro.
Okay. Did we get your information yet?
I'm pretty sure I gave it to him.
Okay.
But I can give it to you too.
It's okay. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait.
Please don't make me get back in there. I got anxiety being in the
Hey,
back of y'all's
it's
car.
okay. Just chill. Just relax. You're good. Okay? It's gonna be okay.
No,
remember?
man, like I honestly feel like if she got stabbed like with a ring or something, like
You think she got stabbed with a ring?
honestly, like I feel like it was one of those like probably like self-defensive rings where it was like you shoving him up your shoulder and it pops a hole. Like that's what I feel like. I didn't see the blade come out. Like I was standing, like I'm clear as day in the video, standing right there holding it. Like
Yeah, that's what he said. What you got?
I gotta get, I gotta call 173. I think that's who went to the hospital.
Yes.
Talk to them.
I think so.
Can you see if you can find date of births on those two?
But according to employees inside the smoke shop, the situation may not have been as one-sided as it first appeared.
Did you see anything?
I work here.
You work where at the?
Smoke shop, yeah.
Did you see anything or
Yeah, I seen a glimpse of what happened, yeah.
how much?
I know he got a video camera of the whole situation.
Who does?
Tell him over there telling the cop.
Okay.
I know there was two girls fighting. We actually tried to stop it or whatever told, try to defuse the situation. And some people kept pushing the situation, and that happened.
Okay.
So I really feel like, you know what I'm saying, I'm personally like, this could have been avoided, but people,
Were they inside your store?
no,
But did they ever come inside your
yeah,
store?
it started in the store, then it came outside.
They came outside?
Yeah,
Okay.
but yeah, like I was saying, sir,
Yeah.
some
I'm
people
listening,
was
sorry.
pushing the situation.
Okay. So you're saying he was pushing it?
You got the video. They was going live just
Okay.
for some ratings, for some likes, when it should have been avoided.
Okay. All right. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna have you. We're gonna come back over here to my cruiser. Will you? Do you work there too?
Yes, sir. You don't want to try to defuse the situation.
Okay. Well, tell you what.
man, they got video.
That's one.
You got video. You're the one who instigated it after I told him I have a business to run. They was going to leave until they came outside and he pressed the issue. Forget all of that. I diffused it. He started it. You will see it when you play the tape. Instigated it. I blame
And
him.
Morgan, where's your cruiser?
You work at the smoke shop?
Yes.
Okay. And tell me what you observed today.
Well, pretty much the victim, well, I'm not even going to use that word. She pretty much, her and her 3 friends was in the store first. And then the other 2 came in moments after. So it was kind of, they was shopping while 2 girls was talking to me. And then one initiated the other, so I did my best to hurry up to get one out the store instead of all of them. So all 4 of them came out, left the store. The other 2 stayed in and purchased their beverages. So I told my coworker, like, I'm going to defuse this. So I stepped outside and was talking to her. She
Who stood down? Which one?
the one that got stabbed.
The one that got stabbed. You were talking to her.
I was trying to tell her, like, I got this business to run. Just go.
Yeah.
The guy that recorded everything was standing on my left side, which is where the
Outside
trash
the
can
booth?
is, where it says the sign right there.
The green sign?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's standing right there and he's recording everything, and so she's getting upset thinking the 2 were telling me to go out there and stop blowing. Don't want no incident to happen here, period, point blank. It's a
The one
business.
that was recording, was he with the girl that got stabbed?
Yes.
He was with her? Okay.
And she walks off. It looked like she literally was about to leave until the two come out, and then I'm trying to explain to him, like, yeah, man, I understand you got a business to run. He goes and takes my hand. At the same moment, the other two come out the store, then ignites it.
Okay.
So he instigated it when I just calmed everything down, even though she was still upset.
Yeah.
So I'm looking at him like, really? Recording everything. So
he wasn't helping the situation
no,
at all?
nobody was helping nothing.
No one?
Like, it was a dead silence. The two girls was talking to me, the other two was shopping, and once they had their words exchanged, nobody was trying to say, chill, calm down, no, nothing. I'm the only one telling them, like, just go, chill out, go ahead, go, leave the store.
So the girl that got stabbed, she was in her vehicle and then came back out of her vehicle?
Dragon Rush, 75 accuracy. I don't think that's worth it, man.
So
75 accuracy.
I came outside,
Blows
so
my
she was
ass.
outside the vehicle.
Okay, and then what transpired?
Pretty much she did once they came out the store, to be honest with you. Like, flat out, I calmed it down. I wish they never walked out the store. I wish he never had said anything, because he didn't make it any better.
What did he say?
Oh, there they go right there. Yeah, that's them. Go ahead, say something now. I'm like, that's when you see the bottles and stuff, because they got in each other's faces. And the guy that was with the other girl, he wasn't helping either. Like, he didn't bother to stand in between them. He's too busy recording, talking to us. Like, don't put your hands on my sister, bro. Like,
So, sorry, fist fighting, what happened?
yeah, pretty much.
So, fist fighting?
The one that got stabbed actually slapped her and walked off, and that's when...
After the stabbing, Brianna fled the scene, but wouldn't be hiding for long. Within minutes, officers are already at her front door.
Copy that.
Okay, so here she is. This has not been padded. So
Okay.
you want to take care of that. This is her cell phone. It's in airplane mode.
Yeah, if you
yes, please.
if you could, that'd be fantastic.
Yeah, it's in airplane mode.
Do you have anything sharp on you? Anything I need to know about? Just my views on the question. Just what my views
Alright, I'm gonna need to hold your view. Okay? And like I said, when you get this back, I'll put this back here, okay? Alright, come on this way.
Okay, I'll send 60 up there and I'll switch 63.
Open there for me.
I'm gonna need you to start to 231, 231, and
As officers prepare to take Brianna into custody, they receive an update from the hospital. Unfortunately, Halia Culbertson has died from her injuries. Brianna is no longer a stabbing suspect, but is now being taken into custody for murder. Moments later,
Served
she's
it.
sitting in the interrogation room, ready to give her side of the story.
To be able to do that,
There is no
because
side of
they
the story.
Put you in a car, kind of brought you here.
They
And
brought a knife
kind
to
of
a
this facility,
fight.
the police headquarters.
You a bitch.
You can't just walk out. So we have to read
You a
you your
bitch.
constitutional rights, and then make sure you understand those before we can ask any questions or anything like that. Have you ever had your rights read to you before? Okay. It's kind of like TV, but not really like TV. I just want to show you these two forms. I've written your name and just kind of the time and the date up here. So I just want to show you these are the same forms. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start off down here at the bottom. These questions are kind of stupid.
At this point, Brianna hasn't been told that Halia has died. After reading her rights, detectives don't waste time asking her to explain what happened that night.
Can you come pick you up?
And we went to the area at the square
So there was.
to get drinks and stuff.
Why did you guys choose that one? That's not real close to Westerville.
We always go there. That's just the spot we've gone for years. And we walk in, and I'm grabbing my drinks and stuff, and I hear two girls' voices, the ones I don't like. And I ignore it. I'm on the phone with my brother. I have my brother on the phone and Ian beside me. We grab our drinks and walk up to check out, and they see me, and they just start running their mouth. Them.
Who were the girls?
And it was Mackenzie Adrian, Halia Culbertson, and I don't know who the dude was.
Okay.
but he was definitely the loudest. But they just kept instigating, trying to get me to fight them. You're not worth it. You're not worth it. I'm done. I'm not doing it. And even the guy working had told them to get out. And then they said they were going to wait for me outside.
What does this all stem from? Like, what's the animosity?
Halia used to be a really good friend of mine. And then I found out a lot that, like, she's just a really bad person. So I stopped being friends with her. My friend Ian stopped talking to her. And then after that, she pretty much just went.
As Brianna continues to talk, detectives realize this wasn't just a random confrontation. And there's one question they keep coming back to. What started all of this?
Crazy, like saying she was going to kill us and slash his tires and do all these things, and like she does to most people. There's a few people out there that she's done that to.
Slash your tires?
I don't know specifically if she has actually slashed someone's tires, but she threatens a lot of people to kill them. And the guy working at the smoke shop, we were checking out, he checked us out, and then he was like,
she's a liar.
Make sure they leave. So he walks out.
Murder's murder.
He looks like he's just standing there. So I think he told them to leave, and then when we walk out, they were by a Jeep, a silver Jeep, and they're screaming at me, and then the dude tells Halia to run up on me, and she's walking up, and I keep telling her, I'm not fighting you, back up. I said, you're not worth it. I keep telling her to back up, and I get my knife out in my hand, and I'm holding it, I said, back up, and she attacks me. She
whooped your ass.
She was pushing me. Well, before that, Yad was trying to like push her away from me, but the other guy was yelling at him not to touch her, or else he was gonna do something to him. And I just kept backing up, and then she just attacked me, and I don't know what exactly happened, but I went like this, and then she dragged me by my hair on the ground, and like there was just blood in my eyes. I couldn't see anything. But I don't think I hit her or anything, because I was on the ground getting blood out of my eyes. I had no idea what was going on. I was just in shock at that point.
Now, are you hurt at all?
No, I got a little cut right here. I think that's from her mouth. But you felt like my head and everything. I don't feel anything. Because that's mostly where she was hitting, was right in the back of my head.
The back of your head. So do you normally carry a knife?
Sometimes. When I'm in areas I don't trust, I do.
How often do you carry a knife?
I usually bring it every day to work, so 5 days a week I have it at work with me.
At the same time, detectives ask her about the knife she used in the attack.
So when I'm opening boxes, I use it.
That's what you use. And then when you go out to different places, you carry it with you. Have you ever pulled it on anyone?
No.
This was the first time you pulled it. Did Halia have any? Did she have a knife?
I don't think so.
Did you see one?
I didn't see one.
Okay. And she never indicated that she had a weapon or a knife or anything like that?
No.
What about
they were screaming at me, all of them, so I couldn't really. She just kept saying that what she was going to do to me. That's all I remember.
She was saying she would fight you and beat you up?
She threatened to, well, obviously, she threatened to kill me and you. That's what I thought.
What did she say tonight or earlier? When you guys were out there, what was she saying to you?
She kept saying that pretty much I was a pussy because I wouldn't fight her. And I just kept saying, it's not worth it, you're not worth it, because who she was with, she's my brother's baby mom.
I mean, maybe she's not lying too much.
She's already taken my
I still don't
niece
trust her.
once, and I'm not allowed to see her. So I really didn't want any issues because she already took my niece away and I wasn't trying to fight. But she kept saying that she was going to hurt me,
Do you think it had to
beat
do
my ass.
with something with Kenzie?
I don't know.
Or do you think it was
they
just
were
Halia?
I don't know. She was really amped up, and I have no idea why. With me even saying I'm not fighting you, she was just amped up, and they were instigating.
Before any blows, like any hitting or anything like that, you pull the knife out and hold it to your side, right?
Yeah,
That's
I was
what you
backing
said.
up away from her.
Was it open or shut?
Open.
Okay. Is it a knife you have to? We haven't seen the knife. Is it a knife you has a sheath, or is it like pocket knife or?
It's like a pocket knife.
It's like folds.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so then once you pulled it out, you opened it up immediately?
No, it wasn't immediate.
Okay.
But I had it there, and then when she kept getting closer, that's when I opened it.
Okay.
Do you remember swinging the knife at her?
Not really.
I mean, you
It
remember?
all happened like really fast.
Yeah. Now, do you remember? Did you swing the knife at her as you were backing up or going forward?
I think I was backing up because I was trying to put. I think I was putting space in between us by doing that.
It all happened pretty quick.
Yeah. It was,
Did you know they were going to be in the smoke shop?
no idea.
Just a
I
random?
didn't even know the cars or anything. It was just very random.
Have you ever seen them there, Aaliyah or Kenzie or
Not
at the
in-
smoke shop?
The last time I saw Holly at the smoke shop, I was with her, and that was probably 4 or 5 months ago, maybe, or whenever October was. I think that's when we stopped being friends, was in October or September. And then I've never seen Kenzie there before. I heard she went there, but I never saw her.
It's kind of like a hangout type place.
That's what I think of that.
Usually hang out there. I don't know. They were there for a while, I think, because they were just standing there talking when we walked in. Yeah, we just went in to get drinks, and because we were about to head back to my house.
And then afterwards, what all happened with you and Ian?
I called my mom on the way home. Oh,
Called my
brother was
mom
on the
because I
phone,
stabbed
so
the chick.
He was already in his truck. He was gonna head to me because he was worried, and I told him just to head home. So I was gonna head home.
Brianna insists she didn't understand what was happening, but what she did after the incident suggests otherwise.
I got home and explained it better to them, and I showered, and then I just was in my room.
What did you do with the clothes and the knife?
The clothes, I threw them on the ground. I think my brother put them downstairs in the laundry room. And the knife, I don't remember who I handed it to. I just wanted it all away from me, so
You don't know what happened to all that stuff.
yeah, I don't know where they put it or anything.
But you took it into the house.
So during the fight or when she was hitting you, what happened with the knife during that time?
It had dropped on the ground.
Okay.
And it was no longer in my hand.
She seems like
And
such
then
a liar.
Pick the knife up.
think
And I could be wrong.
Stuff on the ground.
I could be
The
wrong.
stuff from the store.
Did you know she had been cut at that point?
I didn't know if it was me or her, because they were yelling, saying that, they were laughing, saying that she made me bleed, so I was like, maybe there's a cut on me. But then I was looking all over myself. When we got in the car, I was like, I don't think it's me. Because she was just kept hitting, I couldn't see anything because my hair was just everywhere.
Hair was in your face and all that. But then you realized that if it wasn't you, it had to have been her once you were in the car.
Yeah, because as soon as we got in the car, we left. We didn't
Drove
want
out
to,
there, yeah.
want no part of it anymore.
Did you call the police at all?
No, I didn't know what to do. I thought police would come to my house, like, fast. And then when they didn't, I just went to bed.
Has anyone called you from that group or any messages or anything about?
No, but yeah, I got a few, like, no caller IDs.
Okay.
But I have them blocked on everything, because for months I've had them all blocked, because I want nothing to do with any of them.
So I'm gonna just use my phone here and I'm gonna get some pictures of you.
And when detectives reveal that Talia didn't make it, Brianna responds in a way that stands in sharp contrast to what she claimed earlier.
You'll be able to present a self-defense claim at that point. Does that make sense? You have any questions for me at this time? Do you want me to call your mom right now, or do you want to call her? You'll get a call when you get to the county jail.
I'm not going home.
No, you're going to jail because we're charging you with the murder. You'll go to county jail. Tomorrow you'll go to court for your first arraignment. They'll set your bond, and then at that point we have 10 days to present the case to the grand jury for indictment. If we
It's like,
don't
I'm
do
not
that,
gonna
you have
go
to be
home.
released. If you don't post bond,
I'm not going home.
if we do present to the grand jury and they what's called a no bill,
Oh, you ain't
if
going
they
home,
define charges,
bitch.
then the case is
Just took a
dismissed
life.
at that point.
Why is everybody that
That's
does
kind of
murder
the process right now.
think that they're gonna go
So
home?
you'll go right now, some patrol officers will take you down to the county jail. You'll get slated down there under the one charge of murder. Tomorrow you'll go to court where they'll set your bond. So when you do get down to the county, we'll have access to a phone if you want to call your family then.
I would like to call my mom.
Okay.
Yeah, as soon as possible.
Yeah. So right now they're going to take you down one floor, and right there they'll take your take photos of you and take your fingerprints. That's just process. That's just policy. And then you'll be driven down to Franklin County Jail. Do you have any questions or anything like that? Do you have anything else on you besides anything in your pockets or anything like that? You just got a bracelet. Do you have earrings in?
I have a necklace.
Okay.
Remind I don't know where that went.
You don't have your necklace anymore. Okay.
Despite her claims of self-defense, detectives got what they needed. What started as a fight ended with Brianna pulling a knife, a decision that cost Halia her life. She then fled the scene, returned home, and attempted to distance herself from what had just happened. Brianna Berrezzini was later arrested and charged in connection with Halia Culbertson's death and was held at the Franklin County Jail on a $750,000 bond. About a year later, she accepted a plea deal, ultimately pleading guilty to involuntary manslaughter. She was sentenced to 3 years in prison with the possibility of early release based on good behavior.
That's it? Girl got 3 years for murder. Damn, I'm doing something. She gets 3 years of bed and breakfast and a whole bunch of other shit. Damn. Girl's gone for the rest of her life, and the other girl gets away. Bro can't even tell me. Damn, girl cooked her kid to death. I don't think I want to watch that one.
County 911, where's your emergency?
219 Bentwood Drive, Shepherdsville, Kentucky, 40165. My neighbor just came up to my door and just passed out, and I can't get her to wake up. She's
okay, is she breathing?
She is.
How old is she?
I would say in her early 30s. And now she's screaming that her kids are dying.
Her kids are dying.
I don't even know her name.
Shepherdsville, Kentucky, a small, quiet community just south of Louisville. A town where people know their neighbors and violent crime is rare. But in the fall of 2023, one mother's troubles were quietly mounting behind
I
closed
want
doors.
chicken. I
Tiffany
want
Lucas
buffs.
was
Meow
32
mix, please
years old,
give me
raising her
buffs.
2 sons, 6-year-old Jaden and 9-year-old Maurice. Friends and relatives had begun to notice alarming
Not
changes
asking a lot
in her
here.
behavior. On the morning of November 8th, 2023, the fragile balance of single motherhood and mental health collapsed.
This is 911.
Yes, next to 219 Bentwood Drive. My wife's on the phone. The kids, I just went to our neighbor's house. The kid's, he's on the bed. He's all bloody.
There's a kid on the bed all bloody?
Yeah, in the neighbor's house. Okay, buddy. It's okay, buddy. You okay?
Do we know what happened to him?
I have no idea. We just found our neighbor, the woman, their mom, just freaking out in my yard. There's blood all over the bed. There's a gun. There's 2 of them. They're both here. They're breathing.
Okay. There's 2 children?
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, so we want to keep meteor mash on
Not
him.
gunshot wound. There's a case in here, though. I just got blood on
We
the
need
face.
earthquake.
And their mom is in our driveway laying on the ground.
Get rid of agility.
Oh my God.
The panic spills through the line. 2 children fighting for their lives.
How far away is the ambulance?
You have police, fire, and EMS heading your way. Police will probably get there first because they're the closest.
Don't know if we need a hyper on him.
Holy Hey, buddy. Are you okay?
Is he awake? Or is he still...
they're breathing. They're just not like responding to me at all.
Okay.
Let's put
There's a lot
on
of
this
blood on
little
his head.
guy.
A lot of blood. All right, he does have a bullet wound to his. All right, looks. The older of the two kids has one going through his right shoulder and exiting. I just saw that. Okay.
Okay.
Come on, buddy. Hey, stay with me. Come on. No, you're almost here. Oh, God.
Bone claws.
11:13. She conscious? She conscious? Ma'am, what's your name? Huh?
Tiffany.
I can't hear you.
Tiffany.
Tiffany? All right, Tiffany, I'm going to change these handcuffs out, okay? And then I'm going to roll you over and I'm going to sit you up, all right? Now I'm going to pick your hands up so you can take these off. Do not struggle. Do you understand me? Okay, now, I want you to listen to me. I'm going to take this arm. You're going to roll this direction,
We have
okay?
Zen
You're going to
pencils.
sit up at the same time. You understand? 1, 2, 3. Take this leg, fold it in, make that foot touch your knee. No, to the side, on the ground. Now, we're going to roll again this way, and I'm going to assist you up on your feet, okay? Ready? 1, 2, 3. Have you taken anything? Have you been drinking? Then why can't you stand up? You just don't feel like it, huh?
I said I don't feel right.
Don't feel right? Okay. I guess we'll put her in my car, and when EMS gets done in there, they can come over and check her out.
They get her upright, swap restraints, and try to move her toward a patrol car. She can barely stand. Her speech is faint.
She was over here when I rolled up. I did not Mirandize and I did not ask her any questions. I changed out handcuffs, set her up, put her in my car for 3 EMS.
Why was she cuffed? Why was she taken?
Because she apparently admitted to someone that she shot her kids.
We don't know who her dad or was this guy here that said she did it?
She come over here, fell out in the driveway. His wife seen it, which Christina got a statement from him. She got him, and apparently she told him that she shot her kids. He went over and looked and seen them, and then came over here and called.
And this is this guy right here?
Yeah. The gentleman in the green shirt and the female in the black pants and green shirt, Christina got a statement from them. I changed out the handcuffs so we didn't have to worry about that. Got her off of her face, rolled her over on her butt, got her up, put her in my car, turned the AC on.
She was told she was detained, right?
Oh yeah, she knew. The only thing she has said to me since that is, are they still alive?
Inside the house, paramedics are fighting to save her 2 boys. Both are gravely wounded.
How many's in here? Just one kid here and one's gonna go in here. Are they both breathing still? One, they're pumping on him. The other one's still breathing. They're both shot in the head. Oh, Lord. I think he's shot in the head.
How old
and
are they?
shoulder, like 6 and 3.
Oh, they're that small.
They're
6.
babies. Yeah, they're babies.
Oh my God.
The children are rushed out the door toward waiting ambulances.
207, this is Bullitt County Squad 7, inbound your facility with juvenile, approximately 7 to 8 years old, GSW to the head. We have regained a pulse at this time. We do have a police escort. We are approximately 10 minutes out from your facility. Require any further?
As the boys are transported to the hospital, detectives step inside the bedroom where it happened and relay what they're seeing to officers outside.
I haven't moved anything. There's 4 shell casings on the bed, 2 on the bed, 2 on the floor. So she shot at least 4 times.
By midday, Tiffany Lucas is loaded into a cruiser and driven to the sheriff's office. The case against her is already overwhelming. Still, her words are disjointed and unsettling.
Shot myself in my ear.
You shot yourself in the ear?
What's here? I don't see anything. There's nothing there.
Okay.
Okay.
She shot herself in the ear.
Take her back to the interview
Has no
room.
ear damage.
I gotta go in and turn it on.
Look at those eyes.
Wait till I get there, and that way we can view her.
She got those Billie Eilish crazy eyes.
People aren't right.
You know she's uneducated.
People are not right. They're preying on children. It's just not right.
Her comments
I
continue to
stole
veer
land
from
from
reality.
man.
He said you got earrings in, didn't he? It's on.
From man.
That don't have nothing to do with it.
It means everything. You're up. You're sick.
You're sick.
Yeah.
Not me though. I just shot my kids and I'm not sick though.
We'll go from there. Okay. Can you tell us what your name is?
Tiffany Lucas.
Who?
Tiffany Lucas.
Tiffany Lucas?
Within hours, she will sit down in an interrogation room. There, detectives will press for answers, and what she tells them is even harder to comprehend.
I feel like I've been manipulating the games, systems, and everything, been manipulating my children, manipulating my mind.
Who is?
All them game systems and, you know, just everything.
All them
She
games
fixates
and
on
stuff.
video games and electronics, convinced they can take control of her family.
The games, you said?
Yeah, like PlayStation, all the games the kids play.
Yeah.
It manipulates their minds and then they get to your mind.
Later, investigators will testify
That girl
these
sounds like
outbursts
she's
were
on some meth.
consistent with what she said from the start, that she had been, quote, manipulated through Facebook, the internet, or Wi-Fi into doing what she did. Detectives tried to steer her back to the crime at the center of it all, what she did to her children.
How old are your boys?
Jaden's 9, Mario's 6.
Well, I'm going to talk to you today about what happened earlier, okay? But can you tell me a little bit?
This woman don't look like she had any remorse.
Or where you grew up or anything like that?
I know I look crazy, but I'm not.
Huh?
If I know I look crazy, but I'm not crazy.
I don't think you look crazy. I'm just trying to, you know, if I'm going to talk to someone, I'd rather know who they are. You know, I can tell you a little bit about me.
I love my children.
You tell me a little bit about you. Okay.
I love my children. I love my boys so much.
Oh, I know.
I wouldn't hurt them.
She insists she's a loving mother, but almost in the same breath, she blames outside forces for what she's done.
I was letting them play the video games, and I wasn't like focusing.
Them darn
on
video
focusing,
games.
You know, and they get that video game and the YouTube and the kids.
And the
it just
YouTube.
messes their minds up. Haven't you ever heard anything like that before?
I mean, yeah.
Like, I really feel like it is manipulating for children and getting into the children's homes and, you know.
Well, if it's manipulating the children, then why did you kill them?
I mean, you could be right.
I am right.
Yeah.
And I know
I am right. Okay, that exactly. Billie Eilish is thinking, I'm so smart.
What's on the internet that you have access to now is
It's
terrible.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
The kids, and they need to stop. Like, my kids are beautiful angels, you know? And
This is why some people shouldn't procreate and make
Were they
babies.
no.
misbehaving earlier? No.
No.
Do you?
They're perfect.
They are? Do you know what happened to them today? Can you talk to me about that?
I just did.
Hmm?
I just did.
Her contradictions are stark. She claims deep devotion to her sons while blaming YouTube and video games for corrupting them. Relatives would later say Child Protective Services had been called to the house before, warning signs that something was off. When pressed, Lucas introduces a name.
I feel like someone tried to manipulate me through my phone, you know, manipulate me through my house, doing stuff to me.
What are they doing to you?
Manipulating my mind. Parker Borders. His name is Parker Borders.
What about him?
He lives in Bardstown, and I'm pretty sure he's been manipulating my mind for like 3 years.
Really?
Through my phone, putting up things in my house, like real evil, dark, weird stuff, like trying to.
Like trying to get you to do things?
Yeah, like alter my mind, like completely, like flip me. Like I'm a woman of God. I don't do.
Yeah.
You don't hurt your children. You protect them, and I feel like I have to protect my children.
She had to protect her children by shooting them.
I would never do something like this unless someone manipulated me.
To Lucas, Parker Borders is the person who invaded her thoughts, flipped her mind, and left her unable to protect her children.
So do you think Parker actually manipulated you into hurting your kids?
Mm-hmm.
Did he actually tell you in person?
No,
or is it...
but he controls my phone, all my bills are in his name, like has too much access to me,
Right.
you know?
Right.
So I feel like he manipulated my mind, you know? I would never hurt my children.
Who is this Parker guy to you? Just a friend, or?
Like a sugar daddy type thing. Before I had a friend who was with him, and she mysteriously passed away in a car wreck. So I just feel uncomfortable. I don't know. I feel like it's him. It's not me. It's not me. I'm right with God, so I know it's not me. I know. It's not in my mind. It's not me. It just isn't.
Did he provide you with a firearm, with a gun?
Yes, but it was his.
Investigators listening know differently. A handgun was found on the bed next to her son's, and 6 shell casings scattered across the room. Surveillance audio from a doorbell camera had captured the sound of 4 gunshots. Neighbors had heard her screams immediately after. Every piece of evidence in that house pointed back to her. But in the interview room, she insists the gun belongs to someone else.
So that gun that was, I guess, in the house, in the bedroom or whatever, that's his gun?
Yes.
Why'd he give it to you?
I don't know.
How long ago did he give it to you? You remember? Like years, months, days, what?
I don't know.
Don't remember?
Been a while.
Been a while? What do you remember him telling you in your mind to do, or persuading you to do?
I just don't know. He just, you know, it's just happened once before. Like, I got like a weird feeling, like it just felt weird. And then here recently it just felt weird. I'm a good mom. Like, I'm a really good woman. I'm a good mother, you know? I have veneers and everything.
I'm sorry?
I said I have veneers and everything. I don't look like this.
Okay. Do you remember hurting your sons today? I mean, you remember it, but I'm not saying it's you.
A shiny
It's not you.
It's
like,
not.
fucking
I know it's not me.
phony thought.
Right.
Her responses make
I was not
no
ready
sense.
for this.
Detectives try again, but she insists on her innocence. They document every contradiction. For them, the facts are already clear. But for Lucas, reality is a moving target, always someone else's fault, always a manipulation.
Manipulating.
Manipulating is the best word.
Through the phones. Wi-Fi, all of that.
Now, once he manipulated you and pushed you into doing this, what do you remember firing a weapon at them today? I mean, you remember that, right? No? Do you know how many times you shot? Let's pull the trigger today? No? Let me ask you this. After you hurt your sons with the gun, did you think they had passed away, or do you think they was just wounded and would be okay? Because they're both okay. Neither one of them's passed away. But what did you think? Did you think you had killed them?
I just don't know. It happened where?
I mean, it's cute.
Now you went next door to knock on the neighbor's door to get help, right? Okay. When you went over there, what were you going over there for? Just to ask for help?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm guessing since you were going over there to ask for help, you had saw that your sons had been injured, right? And were bleeding.
Too bad it got a calm nature.
You saw that, right? I mean, I know it's a hard thing to think about.
We weren't even trying for a shiny. And we get a shiny.
I know that's not you. I mean, you're being manipulated.
25. Update the shiny counter.
But physically, you're the one who pulled the trigger. Even though that's not you. Somebody else's pushing you to do that or manipulating you to do that, you pulled the trigger on the weapon. Is that correct? It's not correct? How did your sons get shot then?
I just don't know.
You don't know?
I have no words.
How long after your boys got hurt? How long did you immediately go next door to ask for help, or did you wait for a while, or what? But do you think it was an accident today, or did you mean to shoot?
I just can't talk.
Hey, look at me for a second, please. How many times did you shoot each one of them? Multiple times? One time, two times, what?
I have no words.
Hmm?
I have no words.
You don't know how many times you shot? So I guess did you just keep pulling the trigger until it was empty, or what?
No. I just don't have anything to say right now.
Did anybody spend the night with you and your kids last night? Huh? Yes or no? Hey, I know you can hear me. Yes or no?
I'm not sure. I don't know. I feel like he's been living in the house with me. I don't know. It's been so weird.
Yeah.
I've been trying to get him out of there. I don't know what is going on.
Detectives push harder, trying to get a straight answer, but her responses stay slippery. Half admissions, half paranoia. She keeps circling back to Parker Borders.
Parker.
Parker was in the house today? Hey, answer.
I don't entirely know.
You don't know?
I don't entirely know.
You don't know if he was in the house today?
No, I feel like he's been playing with my mind, coming and going,
Well, that's fine, but did you actually see him? Did he show up today into your house? Huh? Yes or no?
No.
Huh? Yes or no? No?
No.
Okay. Was anybody else in your house today other than you or your kids?
For investigators, the name is as much a mystery as her story. They don't know if he's a real person or just another figment of her unraveling mind. Interestingly, there is a person by that name in nearby Bardstown, documented in a 2020 obituary as a son named Parker Borders. That confirms the name is local, but nothing in court records, police reports, or media coverage links him to this case. If Parker played a role here, public records offer no proof. The back and forth stalls, then shifts into questioning whether she understands what has happened to her children.
Are you concerned about how your sons are doing?
Yes. Can't stop thinking about it. Are they okay?
She's worried about her kids, even though she unloaded a clip into them. So scared.
What are you scared of?
Losing my children.
After you shot them.
Say it again.
You're scared you're gonna lose them even though
Losing
you
what?
shot them.
Oh, okay. I know you say you're a good mom, and I believe you. And you say you love them, and I believe you there, too. I really, really do. But if you love them so much, I'm just... What made you shoot them? You know? It's hard for me to understand. I wish I could hear you answer. Why? Do you think Parker manipulated you to the point That he had you shoot your kids?
I know ultimately
Wow.
the mom that I am and the person that I am.
Wow.
I didn't do that to you, but I know people who do that.
Fucking Pikachu.
I just know what I know.
It's an my thing.
That's all.
What up, bro?
It's clear that Tiffany Lucas is not well, and she's cognizant of that herself. She asked to be evaluated.
I need a psych evaluation immediately.
Have you ever spoken to a psychiatrist, psychologist before?
Yes.
You think they could?
I need
No,
to
that
get a mental
motherfucker.
evaluation right now.
Do you think they would be able to
I
help?
don't have nothing else to say until I get a mental evaluation.
Do you think they would help you figure out
Yes.
why you shot him?
I did.
Well, who did it then?
I told you.
No, you didn't.
Do, do,
Who shot him if you didn't?
do, 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 doing 0 damage,
Who shot him if
missing.
you didn't, who did it? Tell me who did it. Hey, tell me who did it.
Hit him with the hyper beam, thing.
Just send me the mental, please. Can you just take me to the mental?
We'll help you out there. But if you didn't do it, who did it?
I don't have nothing else to say.
You don't have anything else to say that you murdered your kid?
Her words dissolved into prayer, a way to wall herself off from the detectives across the table. For several minutes, the room sits in silence, broken only by her murmured recitations. Then, almost abruptly, she pivots back, her focus no longer on God, but on her boys.
Where are my kids?
I can't hear you.
Where are my children?
Dead.
I can't hear you.
Where are my children at?
Okay. They are at the hospital.
What state are they in?
Both of them are still alive. They're in critical condition.
It's the last meaningful exchange of the interview. The detectives have heard all they need: her denials, her stories of manipulation, her prayers, and now her plea to know what became of her boys. The session ends not with a confession or clarity, but with 2 children fighting for their lives, and a mother unable or unwilling to explain why she pulled the trigger. When the questioning ends, detectives escort Tiffany Lucas from the interview room and into the jail's chain of custody. Later that same day, both of her sons succumb to their injuries and die at the hospital. Lucas is booked into the Bullitt County Detention Center, charged with 2 counts of murder. Her bond is set at $2 million. From that moment on, she would never walk free again. In custody, she waits for nearly a year as the legal process churns forward. Motions are filed, hearings are held, and her attorneys signal they are preparing to argue insanity. But Lucas stays behind bars the entire time, her case inching toward trial. Almost a year
This
after
chick,
her arrest,
she literally,
Tiffany Lucas abandons the
Let's just talk about this for a second. She shoots her kids, kills, unloads the whole clip into them, and then she's being asked why she did it, and she goes, "I'm a good mom. I have veneers." What the fuck does veneers have to do with anything? I don't care if you got fucking teeth. Why does that make you a good mom if you have fucking teeth?
insanity defense her lawyers had floated, and instead walks into a Bullitt County courtroom to plead
You just shot all
guilty.
your,
It's
shot
an
your
open
kids.
plea. No deal, no leniency. This puts her future entirely in the hands of the judge. That future was decided in November 2024 when the courthouse filled with family, neighbors, reporters,
Kill her.
and much of Shepherdsville, Kentucky.
Don't let her have life.
Relatives of Jaden and Maurice spoke about birthdays never celebrated, milestones cut short, and the grief that now defined their families. Among those who took the stand was Jaden's grandmother. For her, this loss was almost unbearable.
You know we love Jaden and Maurice. You have ripped our lives apart. And you know that you could have gave them kids to us and we would have took care of them. But you have been selfish. My heart is in pieces. Every second of the day I hurt.
I would have given my keys to them, that old lady.
Without the possibility of parole. I want you to suffer just like I'm suffering right now. They did not deserve that. And we all love them so much. Jaden and Maurice.
Maurice.
I don't have nothing else to say. She just knows, she knows. She'd have ripped us apart.
When Judge Rodney Burris delivered his ruling, he handed down the maximum.
Case number 23 CR 404, Commonwealth of Kentucky versus Tiffany Lucas as to count 1. The court will adjudge the defendant guilty of the offense of murder and fix her sentence at life in prison. On count 2, the court will adjudge the defendant guilty of the offense of murder and fix her sentence at life in prison.
I would never give a murderer life in prison. Reason why is because they're gonna live off the system.
That's all for today.
Ain't right to make somebody live off the system. You're gonna give them life, just execute them.
She should have gotten more. Life is 20 years. So in 20 years, she'll go up for parole. In 20 years, she'll be about 52. You can still have kids at 52.
You can't have kids at 52. That girl's uneducated.
Once again, I feel like they didn't get the justice they deserved.
That girl really just said that you can have kids at 52.
Even with a conviction and 2 life sentences, the scars remain. The echo of that November morning and the lives it took still ripple through the community. For Law and Crime Investigates,
Hang
I'm
on.
Kristen Thorne.
That one woman literally said you can have kids at 52. I with her either.
The body of Rebecca Part 22 was discovered along a 2-track road in Boone Township.
Tell me who did it. I don't know who did it.
She was taking this baby no matter what. No matter the measures.
I don't steal. I've lied before.
It's like they're trying to hide something, but they're not trying. It's really weird, man.
Okay.
So you can really take autograph those?
Do you know what they're going to be charged with at the preliminary hearing?
Homicide.
This is so messed
I don't know where I'm going. I'm fucking lost. I'm never good at this spot.
It's the week of Thanksgiving, but Wexford County Sheriff's officers are focused on one thing: finding 22-year-old Rebecca Park. Earlier this month, on November 4th, Rebecca was reported missing by her sister, Kimberly Park. According to Kimberly, Rebecca, who was 38 weeks pregnant with her 3rd child at the time of her disappearance, was last seen alive at their mother, Courtney Bartholomew's house the night before. In her initial statement to police, Courtney said she picked Rebecca up from her fiancé
we
Richard
found it.
Fowler's house around 8:30 p.m. On their way to
All
get
right.
milkshakes, they swung by Courtney's home to grab
gotta
some
start with
laundry
Milk Tank.
detergent she'd bought for Rebecca, who
Let's
was
go, Milk
eagerly
Tank.
preparing for her
Let's bring
baby
all the
boy's
boys to the
arrival.
yard.
While they were there, Courtney said a mysterious black sedan with no plates pulled up into her driveway.
Level
Rebecca
90.
abruptly
Shit.
said goodbye, got into
Milk
the
Tank.
car with an
Milk Tank
unidentified
survive.
driver
Yes.
and
Poison it.
vanished
Poison it,
into
Milk
the
Tank.
For weeks
Yes.
now, the Sheriff's Department, along with Michigan State Police and volunteer
Get
citizens,
shit on.
have been painstakingly combing the
Milk
area,
Tank.
hoping they'll find Rebecca
Ah,
and her
moo.
baby alive. But from the beginning, authorities have sensed there's
You did
something
good,
off
Milk Tank.
about Rebecca's disappearance. They're not the
You're a
only
fucking
ones.
hero, Milk
Social
Tank.
media is flooded with rumors and allegations that Rebecca's family, sister Kimberly, mother Courtney, Courtney's husband Brad Bartholomew, and Rebecca's fiance Richard Fowler may be involved. So far, there's no hard evidence that points directly at any one of them, but a bounty hunter has been digging into Rebecca's disappearance too. Based on his own conversations with Rebecca's family, he tells police he doesn't think their stories are adding up either.
Yeah, get shit on, Brohawk. Brotato.
Act like they don't know nothing. They don't know this. They don't know that. It was all beating around the bush. There's no real specific.
I wanted an egg.
Check this out, or check out this girl that hates her from high school. There's nothing there. It's like they're trying to hide something.
Or
but they're
Milk
not.
Tank.
It's really weird, man.
Okay.
Adding to this growing cloud of suspicion is the fact that Courtney, Brad, and Richard all have extensive criminal records. Courtney's record includes non-violent charges like forgery and driving with a suspended license. But Brad and Richard are both convicted sex offenders.
Yes, ma'am. We're going to be en route from the Wexford County Sheriff's Office to the Mount Pleasant Post, transporting one female for a polygraph. Copy of file.
Go ahead.
Last is Bartholomew, Bartholomew. First is Courtney, Courtney. Middle is Marie.
3 weeks after her daughter went missing, Courtney agrees to meet with police again and take a polygraph test.
So I've never done a poly before, so what are they all consistent of? Like, kind of curious here.
Yeah, I mean, they'll just ask you some questions. They'll do some baseline questions, you know, like your name, that kind of stuff.
The hell is
And then,
Amphion?
you know, I don't know exactly what they're going to ask you, you know, but obviously you know what a polygraph is.
It's a
right?
monkey.
It's to, tell, you know, truth or deception.
God
or
darn
whatever.
monkey.
So, they're pretty laid back. I mean, it's.
Alright, let's level up our Matang a little bit here.
Polygraph examiner down there is real nice.
I heard they zap you.
No, you don't get zapped. No, you don't get zapped.
I just want my daughter found. And my grandbaby.
Yeah.
At one point, Courtney makes a cryptic statement.
See, my grandparents raised us like the old days.
Yeah.
You didn't lie, you didn't steal, you didn't cheat. But now it's just, that's all people want to do.
Right.
I don't steal, I don't see the purpose of that one, but
yeah.
I've lied before. Time to lie about certain things.
Yeah.
She also brings up the rumors about Rebecca's disappearance that are swirling around social media.
Like, there are so many accusations going around right now.
I've heard it was quite the mess going on. What are some of the outlandish ones you've heard?
That Becca didn't get in the car, which she did.
Okay.
And I've heard that now Tennessee, which I don't know how true that is.
Has Becca done this type of thing before?
Her sister says yes.
Okay.
I mean, I know that she's left my house before in the past, but was only gone for like a week.
Okay.
But we knew where she was at.
Gotcha. Because you guys were kind of estranged for a while or something, right?
Yeah, but I wanted to show her that I want to be her mom.
Right.
That she didn't have to always say, well, you're just an egg donor.
Right after Kimberly was born, she and one-year-old Rebecca were placed in foster care. They were raised together by their adoptive parents. In 2023, after their biological grandmother died, Rebecca and Kimberly reconnected with their birth mother, Courtney. Courtney admits it's been a rocky reunion. which is why, she says, she didn't intervene when Rebecca got into the mysterious black car.
Something told me to go after it. I didn't know. I didn't want to push her away. I didn't want to be all up in her business because she gets mad at me when I do.
After Courtney agrees to take a polygraph test, her husband Brad agrees to take one too. Meanwhile, detectives get a new lead. A woman contacts them and says she's been
We need to
following the
find
case
out where the
online.
best
2 days ago, she
training
reached
is.
out to
I
Kimberly
had
via
to
social media, and Kimberly responded.
I have a 34-minute phone call with Kimberly.
Yep.
Of her stating what happened and where they put her and who did it and when it happened and where it happened.
According to the woman, Kimberly told her Rebecca is dead, and it was Courtney and Brad who killed her.
She knew a lot of information. And I asked her if she was there because, and she said no. She said that Brad and Courtney told her this and continued telling her what happened after, like, days passed. They continued telling her, joking around. And she told me that that vehicle that they keep saying that she got into is false and it's just to throw everybody off. And she did tell me that over the phone as well. That there's no vehicle that Becca got into. When she got into a vehicle after she left,
okay,
it was to dispose of her body, not to just leave willingly.
Okay.
Detectives question why Kimberly didn't come directly to them with this information. But Courtney and Brad's polygraph results indicate there might be some credibility to the story. They both fail. However, without a body or concrete evidence, police still can't prove anything. The next day, police bring Rebecca's fiancé, Richard Fowler, in for an interview.
All right. Like I said, you're not under arrest. You know, you're free to leave if you want. We just want to get some information right now. Nobody's really talked to you yet, so we're trying to get a little bit more information, okay? All right. What can you tell us about what you know about this so far?
What's true and I don't. Not true.
Well, tell me what you know.
I know November 3rd, Courtney come pick back up. From what I knew was gonna go on, is they were gonna go Cadillac, get ice cream shakes, and laundry Tide Pods. Then I got stood up off the bed, gave Becca a hug, kissed her, and she said, look at me, I love you, I'll be back about hour and a half. And freaking, she went out, and I wasn't feeling that good. I laid back down, I fell asleep for a while, and I woke up 11:30, something like that. Tried to message her, tried to call her, nothing. I just figured, she could went to Courtney's.
Okay. She lives with you, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fell back asleep. It was like 1 something. I got up, tried to call her again. Still rang, went to voicemail. So I know something happened. She would have called me if she would have wanted to labor or anything. And freaking, I went back to sleep, got up next morning, realized Courtney texted me, which is her biological mom.
Right.
And I didn't realize she texted me the night before. Because when I got up, I just looked to see what time it was.
Richard says he called Courtney and she told him the same story she's been telling police since day one, that Rebecca got into a black car with an unidentified driver and took off.
I was like, what are you talking about? She left with somebody. She's like, I don't know. I couldn't see who it was. And it was somebody in a black car she took off with. It's like, we don't know anybody with a black car.
For the next several hours, Richard repeatedly called and texted Rebecca, but she never responded. Then Courtney and Brad showed up unannounced at his house.
I seen Brad in the driver's seat, and he pointed towards Courtney in the passenger seat, so I walked over there. Courtney had rolled the window down.
We need to get another attack just for.
Okay. I sat there, I was like, I wasn't sitting, I was standing there. I was like, huh?
Leveling purposes.
Where was it at? She said it was sitting on the trail, across from my house. I don't understand what's going on, because Becky don't really know where without her phone. And freaking told Courtney, I was like, something ain't right.
Did Courtney say she wanted you to do something with the phone?
She just handed it to me.
After Courtney and Brad left, Richard went through Rebecca's phone. But he didn't find anything that could explain where she might be or who she could be with. So he reached out to Kimberly.
Yeah, I talked to Kimberly, Becca's sister. Okay. And she's like, do you think Becca's really missing? I was like, you know your sister, she don't leave without her phone. So something ain't right. And Kimberly's like, well, do you want me to go make her call, see, do a missing person? I was like, it's not been 20 or 48 hours, 24 hours, whatever it's supposed to be. Right. Me and Kimmy hung up, and I believe she ended up calling, I don't know if it was state cops or county.
Sheriff's Office, location and emergency.
Please come to my house.
Alright.
What's your address?
I'm gonna get some banana bread
Okay,
going.
What's going on? My daughter's dead. My daughter's dead.
Okay, ma'am.
We need the banana bread.
She's 16. Please help.
Okay.
Oh my God. Oh my God, no. No.
Chaos and heartbreak in the city of Edna, Texas. December 5th, 2023 started out as a wholesome night as the town gathered for their annual Christmas parade. Around 5:22 p.m., Jacqueline Medina rushes home from work to quickly change her shoes before heading back out to catch her 16-year-old daughter, Lisbeth Medina, an Edna High School junior varsity cheerleader, in the parade. Jacqueline Medina excitedly waits on the perimeter of the parade route to catch a glimpse of her beautiful daughter. But as the cheerleaders walk by, Lisbeth is not with them. Medina waits until the last float goes by, but Lisbeth never shows. Around 6:47 p.m., Edna police are called to the apartment Lisbeth shares with her mother.
Where's she at? Where's she at? Where's she at? Where's she at? Move, 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 move. Where's she at? Back here? Move, move, move. Move, move. Okay. We need you to come out here with us.
I can't. That's my baby.
I understand.
That's my baby.
We need to talk to you and find out what was going on.
Medina has found her daughter in the bathtub wearing the shorts and t-shirt she usually sleeps in. She sees a small stab wound on Lisbeth's stomach, and she is stiff to the touch.
You see that? You see that wound on her stomach?
That's a stab wound.
Yeah.
Right.
You see any knives or anything in there?
No, it's a homicide.
Yeah. Detain everybody outside. Okay.
It's a homicide.
In handcuffs.
It's okay. It's a homicide. Yeah, it's a stab wound.
Alright, just getting some banana bread going.
16-year-old female.
It's time.
Stab wounds to the chest. It's a homicide at this point. When you got here, nobody was here.
Nobody was here.
Nobody at all.
No, I walked in and I looked in her room and I was yelling her name like, Liz, where are you? And then I went in my room and I was sitting on the bed just calling their friends and calling people and nobody could tell me. I called the coach and she said she hasn't seen her all day. And I was like, okay, well, that doesn't seem like that's her. She would have called me if she was feeling sick. She would have texted me. She hasn't called or texted me all day. Her phone kept going to voicemail. And then I went into the restroom and I found her.
Outside are Lisbeth's two best friends and her boyfriend, who had followed Medina home from the parade to help her look for Lisbeth.
Okay. Do you know who notified her boyfriend that something happened? He's outside, right?
Yeah, the kids were out here.
They're already there.
Yeah, because I called them. I was like, I need to go find Liz because I can't find her, and they know where she's at all times. They have a 360 app. So I was like, we need to go find her, and they showed up.
See if you can get the boy, because we don't know where the phone's at, but we can at least get a last location of the phone on that 360.
Okay. An officer finds Lisbeth's boyfriend and learns she had been worried when Lisbeth didn't show up to school that day.
I got
and
that.
Wasn't answering his texts. He checked their shared Life 360 app to track her location, but it didn't indicate that she was at home.
All right.
Her location's on there too.
How do you see her location?
Okay,
was 1017 today. It's County Road 406. Hold on, let me talk to you. At 10:17 a.m., it shows her location on County Road 406, and it's not here.
We'll be back in a second.
And that was at 10:17 a.m. today. He messaged her at 7-something in the morning to no response, and then he messaged her at 11:13 with no response. Okay, so she's been here for a while. So that 10:17 mark on that 360 app, we need to go try to find it.
Yeah, I agree.
Hoping the last location of Lisbeth's phone may lead them to her killer, officers rush there, a house about half a mile away.
Ready? Okay. 211 SO, myself and 201 are going to be making an entry. Secure the channel. Hold off traffic until advised. Police! Police! I'm going in here. Watch. Ready? Go. Police! Hold the hallway. Open the door. Police! Hey, come in here. Come in here. Look at what's in the closet.
What's in the closet?
Okay. We need to find out if that's his or what. Moving out. We're gonna go across. Straight across.
What do we got in the closet?
Watch behind you. Watch behind that door behind you. Watch your six. Watch your six. Clearing.
Dopey would have shot me.
One more. Clear.
The house is for sale and empty. There is no sign of Lisbeth's phone. The Texas Rangers join the investigation, working together with Edna Police and the Fayette County Sheriff's Office. Back at the apartment, when investigators inspect Lisbeth's body, they see that Lisbeth has been stabbed multiple times. Yet there is little blood throughout the rest of the apartment.
Oh, hold on. Dang it. We gotta take more pictures. I got more stab wounds on her shirt. Her shirt's torn the hell up.
A lot of stab wounds. Okay. And her shirt's completely torn up with stab wounds.
Mm-hmm. And she's wet.
She's soaking wet. In her left hand, we also found that religious bracelet. Has some sort of Catholic saint on it. The whole area in the lower bottom part of the shower curtain.
One banana in.
Is she on the shower curtain? She was not on the shower curtain. The shower curtain was hanging out. It's like she got rolled into the tub. There's constant smears from the top crease all the way down to where she lays.
To investigators, it looks like the killer placed Lisbeth into the tub, then turned on the shower in a possible attempt to hide evidence. Hoping a neighbor heard or saw something, officers begin checking with other units in the complex, and they're in luck when they head to the apartment upstairs.
The noise that I heard downstairs had to occur between 10 in the morning and noon. And I want to say it was closer to 10 and 11 because I heard in this area a very loud crash, almost like, I don't know if something was falling or what the sound actually was, but I assumed my very active child had knocked something over in the house. So I jumped up out of the bed. Were you able to?
I think so.
I jumped up out of the bed. I ran through my house to see nothing had been disturbed in my house. On my way back into my bedroom, I heard another crash in this same area. When I got back into my bedroom, I heard the shower in the master bedroom. I did not hear any screaming. My dog, as you see, he's super alert. He didn't do any random barking. Like he hears the slightest dogs walking through, he normally goes off.
How long would you say the shower was on?
Maybe about 15, no more than 20 minutes, because I then got up and showered myself before I left, and before I left to walk the dog.
Tell me about your cameras.
Okay, so
You know, they opened my flower today because I thought it was drugs.
is my car. So it faces that way. It shows people walking by. It shows vehicles going by.
They still think that I'm a drug dealer.
It's the entire day. I have a SD card in the camera, and you guys are welcome to it, or I can send whatever.
Can we go ahead and get that?
Absolutely.
And we can copy whatever and just give it back.
Based on the neighbor's statement, investigators begin to form the theory that Lisbeth was killed around 10 in the morning, the time her neighbor heard loud crashes and the shower running, and by her cell phone's last known location, registered at 10:17 a.m. A follow-up conversation with Lisbeth's mother, Jacqueline Medina, gives officers their first potential suspect.
When you got here, was the door locked?
No, it wasn't locked. It wasn't locked because I just walked right in.
Is that uncommon for
Almost
it to
done.
be unlocked, or do you always have it locked?
I always have it locked since they robbed us.
How long ago did you?
A couple weeks ago.
Hours
They
in.
robbed us. They took my watch.
He's
they took all
going
my
in.
stuff. I don't know if maybe that's what they were trying to do when they came in, or I don't know. I don't know if there's anything missing. I was worried sick because her friends were here. Nobody
Well,
had
just a
seen her,
tiny
nobody
bit of
has
olive
talked
oil.
to her, so that worried me because they're her best friends.
Was there people?
When you were robbed, did you report it? Okay. How long ago was that?
A couple weeks ago, maybe
Okay.
3 weeks ago.
Do you know the people who are involved? Can you identify them?
No, I don't know anybody because we weren't here with.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, we weren't here, but there was just petty taken. They didn't take the TV. They took her projector. They took my watch. They took just petty.
Okay.
Could the burglars have returned for another round, happening upon Lisbeth
Banana
homesick
bread.
from school? 2 days later, on December 7th, detectives get a look at the neighbor's surveillance camera. At 10:16 a.m., the morning of Lisbeth's murder, just after Medina's upstairs neighbor
Banana bread's
remembers
on
hearing
the
loud
way.
crashes followed by the shower turning on,
Let's
a man is
go.
seen running from the building and getting into a Ford Taurus. Investigators show the man's image to Medina, but she doesn't recognize him. They
All right.
take screenshots and put them out to the media. For 4 days, investigators speak with Lisbeth's friends and family to figure out who might have wanted to harm Lisbeth. Leads come into Crime Stoppers, but nothing pans
Hello.
out.
Hello.
On December 9th, Texas Ranger Brant Johnston attends a vigil held for Lisbeth.
Yeah, too bad it came out calm.
While there, he overhears something
Really?
very interesting. that
Yeah,
stops him
it
in
would
his
have been better
tracks.
if it was like
Both
an
the
attack.
friend of Lisbeth's and Lisbeth's boyfriend have just received answers to text they sent to Lisbeth's phone. 4 days after
What are
she
you
was
doing?
killed. He
Just sat
asks
down.
both of them to
Back
come
up.
back to the station.
I'm making some banana bread. You want some?
You said a couple days ago.
Yeah.
You had called.
I called her,
Oh.
was it
Move.
Tuesday night after everything had happened, and it went straight to voicemail.
Okay. And then you haven't called her since.
No, I haven't called her since. But until today, until I texted her and they said okay, and then I called her. And
What time did you text?
today,
Yes.
I texted her at 6:16. And they responded back at 6:17. Okay.
And would you text her?
I had said I hugged your mom today.
I hugged your mom. Yeah. And you want to text right now?
Yeah.
Can you say like, yeah, what's up? What are you doing? However that
It'll be like, wait, you want to go to the gym?
Yeah, since they always were gym partners.
It says delivered.
This is weird. Just, I don't think.
Yeah, the phone has been missing for a while.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, but see, if the person had her phone, they wouldn't know her password. So you think they would have took out her SIM card?
Password, can't they? Can't they break the password?
We can.
Y'all can.
Regular system can.
But then who has her phone?
They would have to take out the SIM card and put it in a different phone, right?
And Luna Star's streaming.
Yeah, you want me to try to call her?
If it does answer.
What did she say?
Ooh, she's calling you right now.
No, I'm calling her. Lisbeth, let's go to the gym.
Alright, where do we need to go?
You call back one more time. Then just stay silent.
Beat up some school kids.
Just give it a little bit.
Yeah.
Just be like, hey, what's up?
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic.
Give it one more time.
After speaking with Lisbeth's friend, they bring in her boyfriend.
I text her. Where's my text? I text her this. I said, because they said like text her real quick just to see if she replied.
Excuse me, they need to give me at least level 20 day login because they screwed up my login days.
They were all like record.
Excuse
right?
me, I would like to have buffs.
Let me restart it for you.
Got my 3 boxes. Alright. 1 energy powder.
My dad called me right after and they hung up.
And I got more gold.
Was that,
and
the
then
suspect? Now believing
I
the
got
killer
a
may
duplicate
still
clothes,
have Lisbeth's phone, and it wasn't
Komodo
discarded as they'd first
blue one.
thought. Investigators request an emergency disclosure to get the
I'm
location
sitting at
of
almost
her phone.
14,000.
At 7:06 p.m., AT&T
Apparently buying them rerolls is the way to go.
Location in Schulenburg, Texas, an hour away.
Rerolls for
A task
your
force
pet.
made up of
Yeah, I don't know
Texas
where you buy them
Rangers,
at, but that's what I'm
police,
saving
and
mine for
Fayette
now
County
because you use the
Sheriff's
rerolls.
Office. Head to the house in Schulenburg.
Then you can
When they get there, they find a silver
money.
Ford Taurus parked in front.
There's the one
like
place
the
in
one
Canto
seen
that I
leaving
was in.
Lisbeth's apartment.
Who was it? I think
They
it
run
was
the plates,
Dave.
and
That
the
was
car comes
like
back
where
to
Sophie was, where the egg is
Rafael
hatched.
Romero.
I think that's where.
When they run his
they
name,
hatched the
they
egg. I
see
think
he
I'm
has a
wrong.
prior history of burglary on a building a year before. Knowing Jacqueline and Lisbeth's apartment had been burglarized just 3 weeks before
Go get a
Lisbeth's
shiny
murder,
Eevee.
Investigators sense they're on the
Yeah,
right path
gotta
with
do my
Romero.
Cantos.
Hey, so we're investigating a crime that happened, and we think you may have some information that can help us out. Would you be willing to talk to us for a little bit? You just
Reroll
speak a little bit
token,
English?
42 each.
Just a little bit?
That's 6.
Okay.
That's what? Almost fucking 350k almost.
They find a translator and learn that a mother, father, and their 3 kids live in the house, including Raphael.
I still have a gold box.
Yeah, I would save that. You could sell that.
Hello, state police. Hi.
They do a quick search of the home to make sure no one else is hiding.
There you go. Thank you. Gracias.
Tokens 82.
Aquí.
In the living room.
That's like 3.5 mil. And you also need them to make a good Pokemon, you know?
Did you ask him if he would be willing to He's not under arrest, but would you come down to the police department and talk to him? Yeah. Okay. The other thing we're looking for is some evidence, some property that came from somebody's house. And one of the things is a cell phone. Would you be willing to let us look around and search his room?
Go check my bread. Make sure it's mixing good.
Are you recording? Yes. Okay. Yes, you would? Yeah. Okay. Do you have a cell phone?
Yeah. Yes. We're there. Order one and.
Do I have
You have that one?
psychic?
Okay.
This orange is old. El que es el viejito.
This one?
Es este y tengo otro ahí que es el viejito. Y ya.
Okay, so he has this one and he has an older one that he had for a long time.
Is it okay if they go in there and look for that other phone?
Está bien, que vayas a tu cuarto y busques por otro teléfono.
Yes, it's okay? Okay, thank you.
As one officer begins searching Romero's room, another calls Lisbeth's phone number. They hear a ring coming from Romero's brother's room.
Which one is it?
This one right here.
Where'd this phone come from?
No, that's my old phone.
That's your phone?
Yeah, that's my old phone.
How long have you had it?
Almost like 2 years.
2 years? Does it work?
Yeah.
So is that the phone you use? You call people with?
No, that's my old phone.
Okay.
That's just going for games.
That one's just for games?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you open it up for me?
Yeah.
Show me it. Is it unlocked?
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh?
You just found it?
Yeah.
Where'd you find it at?
My brother gave it to me.
You're not wearing a diaper.
What's your name?
Leo.
Oh,
Okay, when did
Maddie.
your brother give you that phone?
Today.
Today?
Yeah.
Okay. And so, have you been using it today?
No.
Like, when did he give it to you today? Tonight?
Take
Early
your
this morning?
hands off.
Like maybe 4.
4 o'clock?
Yeah. Maybe.
Okay.
Something like that.
And you turned it on and started using it?
Yeah.
Have you been texting people?
No.
No? You sure?
Yeah, it's not like a lot of texts. See?
And what are those people you talk to?
No.
No? Can I see it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Just got done with the gym.
I know.
I miss you. Good morning. I hugged your mom today. Did you send that? Okay. Want to go to the gym? Okay.
And what time did you get that phone?
It said 4.
Yeah.
4?
And your brother gave it to you? Yeah. Which brother? What? Oh, him? Yeah.
He indicates Raphael in the next room.
And it's not my phone number.
It's not your phone number?
No.
Okay, so you just got this phone. It hadn't been your phone for a long time.
Yeah.
Right. You just got it today at 4 o'clock?
Yeah.
Okay, and you got it from your brother?
Yeah.
Okay. I was just making sure.
Then they ask Romero about the phone and get a different answer.
Hey, Brant, bring him back here with his sister, would you, please? Where'd this phone come from? Mm-hmm.
It's my brother.
Okay. It's your brother's?
Yeah.
You sure about that?
What?
Are you sure about that?
¿Es del nuevo?
Okay.
That's the
That's what?
like my older brother, the other one.
It's your older brother's phone?
The mother's
Oh, okay. Well, he said he got it from you. And you said you got it from another brother, so who's lying here? Just tell me the truth where the phone came from.
Just mopped in here.
Oh, pues dile que el teléfono él lo perdí aquí en la casa y yo lo encontré cuando lo levanté, se lo di a él.
So he said when he cleaned up the house, he said that he found it and he gave it to me.
Oh, okay. All right. So when you were cleaning up the house, you found it? Okay. That sounds good. All right, man. Well, we're going to give you a ride. You said you're still going down and talk to us at the police department? Okay. And maybe you can help us out with some questions we got for you, and we'll have somebody there that can speak Spanish. Sound good?
The phone is not Lisbeth's, so the detectives suspect Romero took the SIM card out of her phone and put it in the phone he gave his brother. Texas Ranger Brant Johnston drives Romero back to the police station.
My banana bread is looking good.
The evidence begins
My
to
banana
pile
bread is
up.
looking good.
Detectives find dozens of
I heard
pairs
you.
of women's underwear
Oh.
below in Romero's room
She's talking
and
to
hidden
Maddie.
in his closet.
Why are you mad
They
at
find
Maddie?
2 journals,
'Cause she
as
peed
well as the
on
same
the floor.
sweatshirt the suspect was seen wearing.
The jacket.
Sweater. There it is. We got the shoes, we got the sweater, maybe.
On, you need to go to Gnome.
Let's see if that phone's in there. Do you think they took out the SIM card and put it in a different phone?
Yeah.
Then they make the biggest find of all. Lisbeth's phone.
That's it?
Come here, Hello Kitty.
Yeah, I have a picture of her. Yeah, right here.
At the station,
Ew.
Ranger Brant Johnston gets word of the discovery as he's interviewing Raphael Romero.
So cute. How old are you now?
Hey, Raphael.
Did something
2?
happen this week that you need to tell us
No,
about?
you're 3 years old. You go to school next year. You're gonna go to school next year?
Sure? Nothing happened that you feel like you need to tell us about?
That's not an answer. That's what your mom teaches you. Answer the question, Maddie. Don't detract.
Sure? I'm gonna ask you one time.
Wait, you got to say yes or no answers, Maddie.
Okay. That girl, that's her SIM card that you put in that phone.
Cushy, cushy marshmallow.
Now, I don't think you wanted anything to happen to her.
Here's Ren. Be out farming.
And I think you feel bad about it.
Did you show Ren that your shiny?
Sure did. He was like, wow. I was like, why aren't you in Discord? He didn't respond.
You gotta tell us what happened. If you're sorry about what happened to her.
Right. Tully, better man up. What you got? I hope you upgraded your Pokemon. Tully.
Just tell us what happened.
Someone saw you running from inside that house.
Tully goes, whoops.
Why were you inside?
Yay, slight experience. Go get my juice from the kindergarten preschool place. What kind of juice should we drink today?
Apple juice, the only type of juice that matters.
Just tell me what
We drank apple juice the other day. Alright, let's go with orange.
The only type of juice that matters is apple juice.
He said the reason
Yeah, I
why
got
he ran is
6
because he found the phone on top of the car, and when he got it, he just took off running.
I don't think you're a bad guy, man. The only thing that makes it worse than
What'd you
actually doing it is the lie about it.
6,
The lie.
7.
Lie.
These
When we
balloons
started
give
this
me
off,
XP.
you hadn't been to the apartment complex. Now you've been to the apartment complex. No, that's not. That's your phone. Okay, I got the phone. It's one lie after another. Somebody that's innocent doesn't lie. They tell the truth.
Back at Romero's house, investigators can't believe the mountain of evidence they uncover in a vent in his room, including different devices that may be the same ones stolen from Jacqueline Medina and Lisbeth's apartment 3 weeks earlier, as well as many other items that appear to be stolen. They begin to worry Lisbeth is not his only victim.
May have a real bad dude.
Buried deep in the vent is Lisbeth's wallet. When Ranger Johnston hears this back at the police station, he ramps up the pressure on Romero. Finally, he begins to talk.
He said he went over there, he knocked on the door and asked where he can buy drugs.
To this girl?
He says that he thought she was very pretty, told her and wanted to get her phone number, and she said no. And he got very angry, and he's not sure what happened after that.
What?
Okay. Do you
More
remember
Jell-O?
hitting her? Did y'all fight?
Si te acuerdas que estabas peleando con ella?
Suena obviamente como mentira tal vez, o suena loco, pero no recuerdo después que me fue.
He says, you know, this sounds crazy. He goes, but after I got mad, I don't really remember what happened.
Why did you kill her?
¿Por qué la mataste?
You want more yellow one too? Want more fruit?
Después que me enojé, no recuerdo que...
No. You need to tell me. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
We're watching an illegal that murdered a little kid, knew how to steal all from their house, and then murdered her because she didn't give him his phone number. Doesn't speak English, but knew how to ask her for his phone number and shit like that. Knew how to murder her and steal from her, knew how to take her SIM card up, but doesn't know how to speak English. Fucking illegals. And no one talked about this, no one cried about this, no one raged about this. Wasn't in the news.
I'm not that type of person.
Weird how the media never covers this.
screaming. Como, ¿qué pasó? ¿Qué?
He said once he left the apartment, he got in his car and he drove about 10 miles. And he just pulled over because he had to. He was like, "What just happened?"
What do you think should happen to you?
¿Qué crees que necesita que pasar con usted?
¿Qué creo que necesita pasar conmigo?
Sí.
No sé.
He doesn't know.
If someone killed your sister, what should happen to them?
If alguien mató tu hermana, ¿qué necesita que pasar con ellos?
Ahora lo que hicieran. Así como está mi padre.
He said they need to pay just like I need to pay.
Hey, Rafael, you are under arrest for murder.
That's understand.
Okay.
The ranger places Rafael Govea Romero under arrest on murder charges. When they translate his journal, they find a list of what was taken from Jacqueline and Elizabeth's apartment on November 13th, and evidence that he liked to steal women's underwear. Some excerpts read, "I really want new thongs with a fresh odor. How I'm craving some new thongs from a slender woman. I was about to break a window to break into a house because I saw a short and tasty girl exit. The stupidest thing is my objective was not to steal things of value, but first look for underwear or dirty thongs, and afterwards see what I can find. And I have the keys to the apartment. I will return and put a camera in so I can see them naked." 3 days later, on December 12th, they drive Romero to Lisbeth's apartment to try to jog his memory of what exactly happened that day.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna stream, alright?
When they get there,
So I
he
need
tells
you guys
them
to
that
be
he had knocked on
quiet.
the door looking for drugs, and Lisbeth had let him in.
He asked her about the drugs, and she told him to come inside.
How did she tell you to come inside?
¿Cómo te digo? No, he's con la mano así. Nomás con la mano así. So just waved.
Okay. Okay. Did she walk backwards when you waved? When she waved?
Caminó para atrás.
Sí.
Cuando hizo así, dos o tres pasos. About 2-3 steps.
Okay.
They head inside the apartment and walk him room by room, where he repeats his story that he told Lisbeth she was pretty, asked for her number, and got angry when she said no. After that, he claims he doesn't remember what happened.
Did you ever go into this bedroom?
Acá adentro.
Este lo recuerdo un poco.
Yeah, he says he remembers this.
What do you remember about it?
¿Qué te acuerdas?
No sé, solo recuerdo como el cuarto, como si yo hubiera estado aquí antes.
You kind of remembers it feels like if he's been in here before.
Okay. And what about this bathroom? This is where Lisbeth Medina was lying dead.
Aquí estaba Elizabeth.
La recuerdo ahí, nada más acostada ya.
He said he just
Con
remembers
el agua prendida.
He remembers her being laying in a tub.
Okay. Did you turn the water on after you put her in here?
Is that your new metal shiny you're using?
Yeah.
Aprendiste el agua cuando la poniste
I
en la
evolved
caliente?
it. Now it's a big boy.
He doesn't remember.
Okay. Did you stab her while she was inside the tub?
Como dices, lo picaste con la navaja cuando estaba caliente.
No recuerdo.
He doesn't remember.
They try to figure out what is going on in Romero's mind, being back at the scene of his
I beat
crime.
up Ash and Mewtew already.
How do you feel?
Might try one of the other events now, like the Resident Evil one or something.
Is there... I'm assuming you have to be at a certain area to do that then?
I think so, yeah.
He feels bad.
I haven't done anything.
Frustratingly
still
for
have,
investigators,
to investigate
Romero
the
continues
sewers.
to say he doesn't remember what happened, and he never tells them why he chose
Got
Lisbon's
plenty of time.
an
I would
hour away
definitely.
from
If
his
you're already
house.
ready, so
They take him back to the station for another interview.
you're level
They
70
ask
in
him
Unova,
about
right?
The women's underwear, devices, and stolen
No,
property like
56.
house keys they found in
You
his
better
room.
get to getting. You got 8 days until July to pop a trainer XP and get leveling.
Yeah, Fantasia.
Go to the Unova Sages too.
Smelling underwear.
You get the fishing pole. That'll give you a fuck ton of XP. I sent it to you before.
Yeah.
You like to smell underwear?
Go do that. That should give you a lot of XP.
Where did that come from?
No, here,
When did you start
EV
liking
training.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Trainer week. Alright. Here we go. Please don't let server crash. Every time I pop up, it crash.
At least the trainer XP ones are cheap.
Romero
Yeah,
finally
but you know I
admits
don't
to
like to
breaking
spend
into
money
Jacqueline
on
and
in-game
Lisbeth's
I'll give you a new
apartment
one.
on November 13th, and says he went back on December
Let's
5th,
finish
looking
up our
to steal
dailies
more
in,
underwear.
Unova.
In September 2025,
Then head over to
Rafael
Canto.
Govea Romero pleads guilty to the murder of Lisbeth Medina, as well as aggravated robbery
Well, I
with a
guess
deadly
we could
weapon
do a
and
couple.
burglary of
Ah,
habitation.
God.
He receives 2 life
Really?
sentences plus
Really?
an additional 20 years.
Got you covered, friend.
And
Though
and why
Lisbeth's
was my
mother,
thing
Jacqueline,
only
now
at the
knows
bottom?
who
You know what I asked you to do?
That was not nice. I literally jumped in my chair.
I think that was pretty nice. That's what you get for yelling at Maddie. Justice for Maddie. You were like, Maddie, why'd you pee all over the floor? I just mopped that. Oh my god, it sounds just like my mom giving me PTSD. She could spill her meatloaf on the floor and pick it back up with her cigarette butt in it, but heaven forbid if you walk on that floor when it's got a footprint on it.
That's different. Will you be able to, will she be able to clean up after herself?
So it's basically like you doing it and it's okay.
This afternoon probably.
Around what time?
3, maybe 4.
Ekins.
I mean,
Ekins.
she was there sleeping. I mean,
Do I have a ball that I could use for this? I do not.
She was sleeping there, and I picked up my older daughter from school. We all saw her sleeping there. So, and we went to work, and we let her sleep. And we got busy, and then after it got busy, we started cleaning up, and then we opened the door, and she's not here.
None of your employees at the station?
There's only 2 of us, just myself
did
and
we
my
even
wife. There's
accept-
nobody else in the restaurant.
Yes, we did. Okay.
Jackson Township Police Department officers head to Ang's Asian Cuisine, where the caller, 34-year-old Liang Chow, his wife, 29-year-old Ming Ming Chen, and their
Ming Chang?
6-year-old
Hunter
Jojo
out.
are waiting for them. Liang and Ming
Ang's
direct
Asian
officers
Cuisine?
to the sleeping bag, where they left their 5-year-old youngest daughter, Ashley, to nap while they worked. It's near
Wow,
the
they
back
killed that little
exit
kid with
door.
the bowl cut.
Officers examine the area, looking for signs of an intruder, but there's no evidence to substantiate that theory. Did Ashley wake up and wander outside alone in the freezing temperatures? Unfortunately, with no security cameras on site, there's no way to know exactly what happened. What police do know is they have to act fast. Jackson Township PD
Nothing
may
works
issue a
on these.
statewide endangered child alert and enlist other law enforcement agencies to aid them in their search. They also flood area TV stations, news outlets, and businesses with Ashley's picture and information, hoping someone will recognize her.
Eng's Asian Cuisine on Portage Street Northwest is the last place 5-year-old Ashley Zhao was seen at about 5 p.m. on Monday when she went to take a rest. According to authorities, when her mother went to wake her at 9:30 last night, she was gone. In a statewide advisory about the endangered child, the state attorney general says there is no evidence she was taken, but she is considered to be in danger.
That morning, as the search for Ashley continues, authorities bring Liang and Ming Ming down to the station for questioning. As a teenager, Ming Ming immigrated to America.
Ming Ming
English isn't her first language, so a translator is present for her interview.
Okay, so we were trying to figure out yesterday the timeline. And
From.
where were we?
Oh, why is mine not working? Oh, okay, never mind.
Her husband had just picked up JoJo from school and come back to the restaurant. So if you can explain to her, tell us what happened after that.
My husband, he got JoJo, and JoJo, you know, very nice to me, you know, very close to me, and every single time we came back to our shop, and then we will hug, and I'll go back door to, you know, hug her, and then we
She sounds like a very angry Asian
at the
woman.
back door of the
25 years old.
No, at the sleeping up. We call it sleeping
She sounds like that Aquafina.
on the bed. Share the bed. At the
Gosh.
At the restaurant.
Like a 40-year-old
One that's trying
man.
to be
And that was
cool.
when JoJo came home from school. Yeah. And then what? And then
Hip-hop.
I'll go look.
Hip-Hop Anonymous?
Go,
Yeah.
you know, take out the phone, cook, and eat
No,
the
you
food
you
from
give
the
them the easy ones.
tablets. Just keep doing that. And I can go back here actually because nothing happened that before.
Right.
So, instead we go home, we finish everything, and we saw her missing. We went home and realized she was missing. No, when we finished.
Go check my bread.
Okay, at the restaurant.
Closing.
Yeah, when we closed it.
Yeah, we were mowing the yard, and there was 7 anthills in the back,
we
Sophie.
want
7
to her
giant
down, okay?
anthills.
Let her
So
up
I
and then go home. And we
I
saw
put
her
poison
not
everywhere.
there. And my husband.
Imagine
go
if you
outside
like
to
went
find
out
her,
for your walk and you
I'll
stepped in them.
tell JoJo.
There was a lot of them.
I thought Ash living in a bathroom.
I couldn't believe how many.
To the bathroom to
He's like, dude, you got ants in your house? I was like, I had ants in my house. He's like, you don't got any anymore? That's crazy. I was like, no. He's like, there's like 100 anthills out here.
when we came back.
So I went over there and just put all my fucking traps inside them. They're just eating up with the traps.
And
So hopefully I kill a bunch of them.
My husband opened the door for me, and then he got a phone, and I asked,
Save the queen.
asked him, "What
Don't
you
let
do?"
her eat.
They call-
We
call
will
the
eat for
police.
you.
What do you
That's
think
the
happened?
best part about them traps is all they gotta do is get one of them infected and bring it back.
Yep.
I don't know what happened to Ashley.
Yeah, I have a
Because
pest guy that comes out every 3 months,
we didn't
and I need to call him
see
back
her
because
code,
our
drag it,
back
and
gate was
you know,
locked,
the
so
shoes there.
they never got to do the backyard.
I don't want to say anything about that.
Rin's not even watching. Rin's not even here.
I think
I got a
that
shiny
maybe
and Rin wasn't even
because
here to
I
see it,
herself,
Callie.
I don't know. But I think when someone is in the bed, open the bed door, I will
I think she
call.
has something against
I
Rin.
didn't.
I agree.
You don't think somebody came in there? I don't think so.
I don't remember what I did.
Has Ashley ever
Shit,
done that
okay,
before?
didn't work. I'm wasting a lot of.
Open the door a few times, and then I.
God damn it, I keep hitting Earthquake. And he can't be hurt by Earthquake.
When you go outside without mommy and daddy, you got missing. No more mommy and daddy.
What?
When like JoJo.
Wanting to
JoJo
sell rare
tries to go
candy,
to the front
25K.
door a few times, and we told her like that too. And she okay, don't go outside without a mommy and daddy.
Don't
Bailey's
go
story
outside
is
without mommy
consistent
and
with what she
daddy.
and her husband told detectives last night at the restaurant. However, when their daughter JoJo spoke with detectives, she made a
I bet she's got an
comment that
angry
struck
Asian
detectives
voice
as
too.
odd.
Do you remember when I?
She could sound like the girl off The Grudge. Don't go in there.
I was there because I brought you and
Roar. I got a roar.
JoJo back, talked to her.
It's hard to
3 of them.
start off
Remember that? When I brought you guys back
I
here,
do.
that,
Oh,
that
okay.
gentleman talked to her for a little bit. Remember when
I'm looking for a sidekick.
I don't think I have
Remember
one.
that
I
when
think I may
when
have
said, "Can I talk to
used
her
my
for
last
30
one.
minutes?" And you guys let me up front.
I got a size shock.
Do you know what I asked you?
I have a side shock.
I asked her.
I have a rest.
Will he be able to learn it on his own, or is it that is one that I'd have
Oh,
to
you need me to transfer him, otherwise he's never gonna evolve. So maybe you better meet up with me quick.
No way.
JoJo's comment
Oh,
last
he's never
night
gonna go into
compelled
Gengar form?
authorities to
Yeah, you have to
perform
transfer him
another
to
search
someone
of the
else.
restaurant.
Oh.
Earlier this
So
morning,
after you finish that up,
officers
let me
made
know.
a
We'll meet
sickening
up.
discovery. Inside the
Where you
walk-in
at now?
freezer, they found
Just
Ashley's
leveling up my
life
Metacross.
She had been
I'll come
stuffed
over to
into
you
a
when you get to the
storage
next
bin
spot. I'll
and
meet you at the
covered
next
in
area.
salt.
We found Ashley. Where?
That way you finish up your
In the
dailies there.
restaurant.
I don't interrupt you.
In the restaurant. Yeah.
So we're trying to play Ming. She's dead.
Like I'm 3 or 5
Ming Ming,
right
she's
now.
dead.
She's dead in your restaurant, honey. That's where she's at. Found her. Dead.
And Ming Ming.
Ming Ming
You
is
know
dead
what?
in your restaurant.
Yesterday. You do. Why I know? Because you're her mother. Because you were with her. Because JoJo was with her. You know what happened yesterday.
Cops find
okay?
missing
So we
5-year-old
can keep
murdered in
playing this
Chinese
game.
restaurant freezer. So they
But
put her
you
in
know
there
what
like a little
happened.
frozen duck.
And we need to figure out what happened.
Ming Ming
Prob-
killed Ling Ling.
Probably
My
was
dog
like,
is the end
you
of that.
know, slowly shaving her off to feed them. You know, like kind of like a slice of bacon.
Yeah.
Or something.
And then we
We feed the people, it's
can't
fine.
find her last night. Do you think your husband did
Guess
something
can't
to
eat
her?
anywhere.
No. Do you think he had anything to do with it?
I wonder who
How about
did it.
JoJo? Do you think JoJo had something to do with it?
Right now I'm thinking the wife did it. Because she's in there being
sure?
interrogated first and
Of
she,
course
the
not.
way she sounds
No.
and the way she's talking.
Because JoJo's kids. You're the-
Ming Ming.
What happened to your
Her
dog?
name is Ming Ming, her daughter is Ling Ling, and her husband is JoJo.
Ashley, you're not even crying.
What the fuck is wrong with these people? You're not even crying.
Because I can't.
Zuzu. So I have to start calling
I
you
don't
Zuzu
have any.
now.
What is
So-so.
anymore?
Call me so-so. Okay, I'm done with
What happened to her?
preschoolers.
How did
She don't have any waters anymore to make tears. That's why she can't cry.
You
I'm
do
gonna go
get
to
it.
the Ferris
You do get it
wheel
because
real quick. Let's
she's
go fight
dead.
Pikachu.
Your daughter is dead, Ming Ming. She's dead. She wasn't on the
Oh,
couch. She
where
wasn't on
you
the
need
bed.
me to meet you? Where are you going
She's
next?
dead in
I'll
your
meet you there.
While Ming Ming issues
Nimbus
one
City.
denial after another, her
Nimbasha,
husband Liang
okay.
says
Yeah.
he's ready to come clean.
That's what I said.
Okay, yesterday
Do
morning,
you speak English, ma'am?
we got up, we prepped JoJo for school. I took JoJo to school. I came back. When I came back, my wife was very angry at Ashley because she peed on her diaper and she pooped on her diaper.
She peed and pooped on her diaper.
Sound like a big deal,
That's why
but
she killed her.
she's 5 years old and she's not
Oh wow.
So now I'm a little concerned for Maddie. Maybe Maddie better come stay with me.
their head on the carpet.
Callie.
You know,
I think he is on.
and eventually she was
Okay, he logged off
She was still
8
breathing
minutes
down,
ago.
and you watch, you see your wife do it?
I have arrived.
Okay. So,
I think I'll go storm my Gengar.
breathing? She was breathing. She was breathing.
Trait.
You know, it's like, okay, so she's still breathing. She's okay. Was there any blood or anything? No. No. She lay on the floor after.
Nice
Alright.
helmet.
After.
Thanks,
hitting
Boo.
the carpet? Yes. She was diabetic.
I'm more purple than you.
Exact towel.
I know.
That was much longer than that.
So yeah.
Go level it up.
No, no,
90.
no, 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 no. I did, you know, you already have a 95 Gengar of mine.
Oh, you want that back? Okay.
No, you can keep
Give
them.
that back.
After he
No,
and
use
Ming
them
Ming
just in
cleaned
case you
Ashley
need
up,
them.
Liang
It's okay.
says they laid her back
You
down
might
on
need to
the
use
floor.
him later on. You don't never know. He's got Destiny Bond.
Oh, so he upgraded just like that? Wow.
Just like that. That's all you gotta do. Pachoo. See, now you got one like me. Look at with the Gengar gang.
Then I realized that she was.
You might want to upgrade your do the IVs real quick. Reroll them and try to get special and speed. IVs first.
Special attack, right?
Yep. Special and speed. Oh, he's got 30 and 27. So unless you want to go perfection mode, you can, that's good enough for now.
You or your wife.
That's good enough for now.
Call 911.
So he's more speed and special attack, right?
Yep, all speed, all special only.
she says that, you know, we're both afraid. We're both afraid of what's going to happen if we call.
Hey, Gengar. Psychic, Shadow Ball, Dark Pulse, and Thunderbolt's what's on mine.
Everything in our lives that, you know, we worked so hard for the past 6 years. It's just going to be gone.
And you also need to get some glasses, too.
Liang says he and Ming Ming came up with a plan, and it involved JoJo.
After a while, we decided, both of us,
Glasses?
exactly
What kind of
what
glasses? Like these glasses that I got this morning?
What kind of glasses do you got? No.
I got some purple glasses.
No, not them type of glasses.
What kind of glasses are you talking about?
Like black glasses and special glasses, a holdable item. God.
You didn't say holdable items. You just said
God.
Oh, speaking of.
like that. So me and Wancho did a lie, so Wancho to see Ashley there.
Liang says they put Ashley's body into their car and drove from their home to the restaurant.
And we got her inside, and we just laid her there. And,
I need to go buy lemonade too.
The plan
go buy
was
some
for
Pokeballs
Jojo to come on to see her there to verify that she's there, and then I would hide her up in top of the walk-in freezer.
Alright, I need to go get my attack up on my little thingy.
Verify that she was there.
Hey.
So,
how long did you leave Ashley laying in the bed?
I got the restaurant at till about 6 or 7, like that. 6 or 7. She was lying there. So I saw her. And she said she can't help it. The difference between someone that's no longer breathing, someone sleeping.
You guys actually cooked and served meals while your daughter was laying there.
Yes.
Running out of money.
And went on business as usual.
Yes.
Did you fight Pikachu yet?
No.
Maybe we could look.
Coming to the fairground.
What were you gonna do?
We
Fairground.
don't really know. There was 3 things. I burn it, bury it, or throw it in the ocean. Those are the only 3 things that we could think of.
And then there's like a hole in Pikachu's butt.
The guys would watch it back.
And then the X there was like, Pikachu!
I'm gonna fuck this thing up. Get on the ground. Earthquake.
Oh my god. Shadow Punch.
Miss.
Oh. I'm gonna die.
You're dead. I one-tap mine with the earthquake to the face.
I don't have anything around.
With
Vaporeon.
Confession on record, investigators double down on Ming Ming.
Shadow Punch.
You know, we don't have to sit here and you know back.
You have a Shadow Ball? Maybe you need to put a Shadow Ball on him.
I'll see what I can do about that. Talk to your husband, okay?
He should learn Shadow Ball soon. I'll check.
Okay. I already know you know what happened.
Yeah, he learned Shadow Ball. You learned Shadow Ball at 33. Your Gengar's 27.
Yeah.
Okay, so you want to keep Shadow Ball at 33 and Dark Pulse at 44. Them are your 2 that you'll use. You get Destiny Bond at 50, but then NPCs will discriminate against you and tell you that you're not cool enough anymore.
I want you to tell me what happened to Ashley.
There's lemonade over here.
I'm buying some.
Ming Ming shuts down, but Liang keeps talking. He says Ming Ming's wrath towards Ashley began long before her death.
I'm off. Goodbye. Going to Kanto. Do my dailies.
Where's my lemonade stockpile? Okay, I got 96 now.
Okay.
So now I need
I just max it out.
Why didn't you raise Ashley yourself?
Oh, I was running a restaurant. Couldn't really take care of.
Where is Battle Frontier PokéOne? Battle Frontier is located west of Lowleaf City. Where the hell is Lowleaf City?
In the beginning was not that bad. It was like discipline, trying to correct her, like hiding the toilet, stuff like that, minor stuff.
What the hell is an Ollie Lolly in the city?
And the thing with Ashley was that she still doesn't know to potty in the bathroom. So that really gets my wife going because we have her for a year now. She still can't. She's still not potty trained.
Payback. No, I don't want to
Would
know.
she kick her? Would she hit her? What happened?
Pretty much all of it. You know, twist her arm, kick her. A couple of times she hit her head before on the carpet like that. And
Where the hell is Ollie Lolly?
how many times would you say she's done that to her?
What even is Ollie Lolly City?
Did you ever tell her she needs to knock it off?
I tried that.
Hi, Bunza.
I tried that, and she knows. And she knows she needs to stop. And I tried, but in the beginning, it seems like the more I try, it depends on the situation. Like if she's at that time where she's feeling that anger, and I tell her to stop, she gets even more angry.
Liang insists Ming Ming never abused their older daughter, Jojo. It was Ashley who suffered the brunt of her mother's rage.
Why didn't you ever?
The mother was the abusive one? Crazy. Figures.
I was worried.
That's what happens when you piss on the floor.
I sent my wife away. And with both myself and my wife, we knew that something.
Alright, let's land for a second here.
She wasn't sent away. But we could have sent her my mom because
Okay. What the hell is Ollie City?
My wife's mom in China.
Do I even have this city unlocked?
I was just hoping that, you know, it would come to this before we sent her away.
How do you even get here? To the west of Ollie City.
Balance out.
Do you have anything else you want to add?
Do you know what's going to happen to my wife? I mean, I understand she's going to get locked up, but is it like a regular jail or she's going to get...
Oh, it's way down here in fucking Johto. I'm like super low level in Johto.
She'll just go to the regular jail. That has to go through court and everything.
Are we talking like decades or years?
I can't be honest with you. I'm not sure. We need to talk to our prosecutor, and then we'll go from there.
Liang is placed under arrest and charged with complicity to commit murder and felonious assault. Police
No,
say
he's
he
immune to
declines
dark
his
and
wife's
shit.
request to speak with him.
Psychic is the way to go.
Psychic.
You don't want to talk to me?
Let me see if I have one. I have a psych up.
Talk to him a little bit?
I tried that, and he didn't want to have it. Okay.
No, that's not true.
Sorry.
Have a psych shot.
No, not like that, sir.
Actually,
Could you turn that delay on? Thanks. Just type in PSY at the top and enter.
I did that.
Oh.
Oh, psychic. Haha. I have 3.
Wow.
I didn't hit enter. I thought it was like auto switch.
Wow.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay. How'd you get her?
Probably get rid of Confused Ray.
And to do that?
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that what happened?
And then PP up your psychic too.
What happened after she died?
After she will die?
Up or max?
Well, max PP max is fine. Yeah, PP max is fine.
After Ming Ming's confession, authorities inform her that Jojo will be placed with Child Protective Services.
I gotta tell you something right now.
PP max it and
You are under arrest.
boom.
Okay.
Now go rest. Yep. Yeah. That's exactly.
You understand that?
It's rough. But that's 16 powerful abilities.
Office. We got some paperwork to go through, and then after that,
God, Leon.
okay. Do you have any other questions? Yeah. Well, he's got some issues he's got to deal with right now. Okay. He's gonna be charged with some stuff too.
Ming Ming killed Ling Ling?
Before Ming Ming's led away, detectives get a flash of the animosity and resentment that led to Ashley's murder.
She needs dagger.
You log into your website, guys.
When she has a dagger on,
and read your books.
That means
She really did kill her daughter because she pooed in her diaper.
How old was she? Like a couple months?
Like 5-year-old.
I need to take care of everything.
She need to take care of everything. Restaurant, dada, poo poo pan. She killed her dada.
On 2 hands.
She only got 2 hands. She can't do nothing. Ling Ling had to go.
That's crazy. I mean, after 5 years, you know, you would have been like.
She hurt herself because that's a future worker for her restaurante. Ling Ling would have been a good worker. Oh, she has little Hello Kitty stuff on stuffed animals.
And gather outside Ang's to honor Ashley's memory and mourn her death.
Poor little Ashley, she had the stereotypical onion cut haircut too.
Something like that would happen to a 5-year-old child.
Patrons of the restaurant remember her as an incredibly smart, sweet child who loved to color.
She loved to color.
I remember her running around the eatery, and she would just draw pictures and take them over to people. Every time that we were here, she would be chattering away. When we came in, we were always greeted by...
Oh, we got a little meth head over in the corner back there. I see it. Guys.
Oh, in the hoodie? Red hoodie?
Yeah, wait till you see it. Wait till you see him. Wait till you see him. Holy shit. Look at him back there. Holy shit, that is a meth head.
Full screen. Oh my gosh.
Watch him, he rubs his nose too. He just did a line. You can tell. Watch him.
She would be chattering away.
Ready?
When we came in.
No teeth, no nothing. There's not a single tooth in there. The hair's all fucked up there. Look at the nose. There's the nose. I whipped the nose a little bit. Just did a line. Smoke some crank. Oh yeah. No teeth at all. I can spot a meth head.
Following her arrest, Ming Chen pleads not guilty to murder by reason of insanity. In September of 2017, Liang Zhao reaches a deal with prosecutors. He pleads guilty to multiple charges, including obstructing justice and abuse of a corpse. He's sentenced to 12 years in prison. In exchange, he agrees to testify against his wife. But his day on the witness stand never comes. 3 months later, in December of 2017, Ming pleads guilty to involuntary manslaughter.
Ming killed Ling Ling, I knew it.
Abuse of a corpse, child endangerment, and obstructing justice.
How dare you, Ming?
She is sentenced to 22 years in prison. Before she is led away,
bitch.
The judge addresses her, saying that children should be able to rely on their parents.
That's
love,
right.
Safety and
protection. But Ming only have 2 hands.
I can't imagine the horror for your child.
If Ming only has 2 hands, how can she take care of Ling Ling in restaurant?
Yeah, usually it's not optimal to see Asian criminals.
Fuck no, it's not. That's crazy.
Especially a female one.
Yeah, that's the first time. That's the first time we actually see one get sentenced too. They didn't even say how long she got. Probably didn't get long for killing Ling Ling, because Asian lives just don't matter.
On you, on your left.
It was almost a week after.
Ling Ling don't matter.
When he started to dismember it.
Watch your hands, please.
Don't you poop on the fucking floor, Maddie? All right. Mommy might chop you up and put you in the cooler.
In July 2025, Georgia law
I have
enforcement
2
and
freezers
the US
outside.
military are pursuing an active warrant for the arrest of 20.
You remember you told the nighttime story about how Ming killed Ling Ling?
Fort Benning,
Get
Georgia.
up, please.
In the summer of 2025, Joyner and his roommate,
Go get it
22-year-old
in the
David
living room.
DeGroat,
You need to go genome.
deserted their military obligations and fled roughly 1,400 miles west to Joyner's family property in Taos County, New Mexico. But
No,
Monica.
the Underwall soldiers drove north to Virginia to pick up their friend and former
Monica gave me a
comrade,
Premier
Matthew
ball.
McLaughlin. Out of the 3 men, Joyner and DeGroat
Monica
had a
knows.
closer bond.
We both known each other for a long time in the military. Both of our dads died, so we bonded over that. He has no other siblings left.
Are you brave enough to go and challenge?
So he claims me
I don't think I want to challenge Lugia.
Unlike his
How strong is the Lugia
McLaughlin
fight?
had been honorably discharged from the
Hold on,
military,
gotta make his
but
bed
after
real
his service, he struggled with drug addiction. He thought leaving his hometown for
Hold
a
on,
fresh
guys.
start
Gotta
out
make the
west
bed
with
real
his
quick.
friends might have
One of
been
the
the push
keys.
he needed to get clean.
It's like, he literally did say, it's like,
Yeah.
it's a new start, man, you know, I'm sick of Virginia, I'm sick of,
you know, my family.
I see that.
But Matthew McLaughlin's fresh start may never come to fruition because by late July, he goes
I want to see
missing.
your butt cheeks.
All right,
McLaughlin's family
Lugia,
and friends
level
back
75.
home
I'm like
knew
level
that he had
fucking
left
30 in
New
here.
Mexico and gone to Colorado for a short period of time in July to
All right,
take care
go
of
ahead.
something with the
Quest.
VA. But once he returned
Dude,
back to
Mexico
New Mexico, they
defense.
stopped hearing from him. On July 31st, his family files a
I don't think I
missing
should try to
persons
challenge
report.
this thing.
McLaughlin's mother rents a car and drives to New Mexico from Virginia in
You don't need to
hopes
charge
of
yet?
finding her son, but she comes up empty. She tells officers that McLaughlin should be with his former military buddies, Raynor Joyner and David DeGroat.
One's down.
Now that the
Go help
military
the other child.
deserters are implicated in a missing persons case, officers are doubly motivated to track them down.
Done?
The reason he hasn't come back.
When a search of the Joyners Tres Piedras family property on August 17th turns up no signs of Matthew McLaughlin or the men he was last seen with, Taos County law enforcement and the U.S. military take matters into their own hands.
Sheriff's office, search warrant, open the door! Search warrant! The sheriff's office, open the door! Search warrant!
Well, now I know where Lugia is at least.
Oh, here you go. Here. What is a loogie?
A Lugia, it's one of the bosses.
Oh, you're gonna do one of the bosses.
Fuck no, I ain't gonna do that. I'm in Johto. I'm like level 50 in Johto. I'm just gonna get mopped up.
Can you party for that?
I think so.
It's tight, it's tight, it's tight.
As long as you done them the first time, I think it's fine.
Where you pooey? I don't know either.
Clear.
Maybe in the other room.
Check everything.
Inside the home, detectives find an Army-issued duffel bag and a black box with AR magazines and ammunition.
I'm tired too.
I'm not tired.
Want to get your sniper rifle and get up top on the turret and check that camper?
I waited all day to play. All 3 days to play.
Which road? Left road or right road? This one right here. Red eyes. It's going there, one of the owner. Are you sure? That's the same. It's going there. I say when he comes out, we stop him, detain him, take him back for questioning. None of those guns are back in the house. It's weird.
Detectives prepare for the possibility that Raynor Joyner and David DeGroat are armed.
I can't believe June is almost over.
Go to Texas.
They get out of the vehicle slowly, with their hands
Oh
up and
no!
walk towards
I didn't fight
military
Chris. I ran all the way to
snipers
Chris
and
and
Taos
didn't
County
fight
law
him. Are you
enforcement.
kidding me?
With a warrant for military desertion, which is a crime.
Been
Both
there.
men are put in handcuffs. As the sun sets, police prepare to take Joyner and DeGroat back to the station for interviews. The main thing they want to know, where is Matthew McLaughlin and why wasn't he in the truck with them?
This paper, using those pens, whichever one you want. I want you to write me a personal statement, a statement from you.
Battle Frontier? Did I finally make it here?
Everything
I'm here, guys.
from beginning to end to right now. As detailed as you humanly.
I've made it to the Battle Frontier.
Detectives are shocked by the gruesome truths Joyner scrawls on the page.
Starting from July 25 at roughly 1800, 7 p.m. I, Jordan Raynor, confronted Matt on the rightmost path leading to the house about 600 meters away. When confronting Matt, I asked him to explain why he was spreading rumors about me and bringing drugs, strangers over to the house. He, Matt in parentheses, said that
I should just pop
didn't
my
come up there often enough, so it was
Pokemon
basically
XP day.
his place.
Yeah.
in a dark state of mind.
Might as well.
I shot him with the Springfield Saint AR rifle I was carrying. After shooting him, I dragged his body to a tree 40 meters away on the left side of the road.
As investigators had begun to suspect, Mewtew McLaughlin isn't missing. He was murdered by two men masquerading as his friends. Investigators' only question now is why.
Ha! I came prepared, Ratata. I got psychic now.
He's being disrespectful, being nothing but a strung-out junkie, going back to his old habits. So you felt like he was taking out the trash or getting rid of a rat.
Like I said,
Johto Battle Park. Today is Squirtle. What is the battle park? Am I gonna die here?
I don't know. I got pissed off and decided you're not gonna give you the chance to up again. And so I shot him.
Yes. I love you too.
Then from there, after shooting him, like I said in my statement, I can practice fire to a tree. The next day went to work. Everything was normal. After work, I went to Harbor Freight, picked up a few buckets. I only used one. Ended up saying the best tool to use would be the splitter axe, and also bought some bags, 33-gallon trash bags.
While Joyner bought the supplies needed to dispose of the evidence, McLaughlin's body lay decomposing in the 85-degree heat. David DeGroat tells detectives it's true. Rainer Joyner shot Mewtew McLaughlin and disposed of his body, but he didn't shoot him in a fit of rage. According to DeGroat, Joyner had premeditated McLaughlin's murder for weeks.
From the beginning to the end, I need every possible detail that you have in reference to the situation.
So I would say it was.
His little tail's so cute.
Joyner was thinking it was pre-plotted beforehand, because I would tell him about
tail wagon.
Matt still had a drug habit and he was still talking, making rumors, everything, which kind of pissed off Joyner. So several occasions, kind of told him like, "Hey, no, don't kill him."
Check out my thing. So does he still have the ability to levitate? I wouldn't think so, right?
Who?
To the point where eventually
No.
came down to the point
Cursed
where he
body,
says that he was gonna go with the plan for Matt to get killed.
I never planned to actually kill him.
Marshmallow.
In the sense of like, it wasn't premeditated. When I went up there, I was giving him one last chance to fix things.
Matthew was over in Colorado, dealing with the getting all that stuff done for himself. Went to go grocery store, pick up groceries. I went to go walk with him as we walked up the road. At the cart carrying the groceries of everything. As we got
when you already downloaded and you deleted, it's still already there.
Matt got shot in his right lung from Joyner's rifle. Specifically his AR-15. Matt not knowing what's happening, he did say, "I got shot," and he starts to freak out. Then Joyner comes from around the corner with my Beretta. He sticks it to his face and shoots him in the jaw, which makes his eyes swell up. And he starts to choke at his blood as he hits the floor. And then he hovers over him with an execution shot and gets him right on the temple.
Describe to me as much detail as you can what made you make the decision to kill Matthew?
Honestly, it wasn't a hard decision to read for me. I'd already given him I consider plenty of warnings before.
What do you mean by warnings?
I'd gone up there before, like I told you guys already, and I told
day we're gonna switch mounts, so they're not feeling neglected. This one, yeah.
So Matt would constantly be talking a lot of shit of saying like, oh, he doesn't know how it is out here. We've been out here for 4 months.
I popped my shiny buff and my rare day buff. I'm doing it.
He doesn't show up in here.
You're doing it? What are you after?
A Squirtle.
Squirtle?
A Squirtle. It's a Squirtle day. I've never been here before, so I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, you're in Johto?
The battle place or whatever. I don't know what I'm doing. I got no clue, Sophie. All I seen was a Squirtle and I want one.
That's bouncing unicorn? Seahorse?
Oh, you talking about my stupid thing? I was gonna buy a Magikarp for it, but instead I got that thing. I bought them rerolls like Dave told me to buy, so now what do I got for rerolls? I got 68 rerolls. I use a lot of my rerolls trying to reroll my Pokemon.
But DeGroat
So instead of
insists that Matthew
spending
McLaughlin's murder was
Poke
planned,
dollars,
and that Joyner talked about it for weeks.
You can buy 10 rerolls for 2,000 Pokeballs, and then you can sell that for currency.
July 25th is the
So basically 10 rerolls is 420k.
just a murmur of a pre-plot.
Maybe more.
So my one question for you is I want you to explain to me the plan.
That's a crab. Can I eat that? Damn, it looks good.
A plan to kill Matt.
I would eat that Pokemon. I would eat that Pokemon in a heartbeat.
His idea was initially he was gonna come up the road that we were gonna have.
You should probably keep that thing away from me. Oh my god, they gave me another one?
Yeah, it's snow crabs the other day. I thought
Matt said he was getting dropped off over by the other road.
All I hear is a cat meowing.
He was gonna take my Beretta so he can have a sidearm. And then he grabbed his AR and then waited in the bushes for us to come up, and he told me to stick to one side of the road. And to
Now there's a cat inside this guy's house on the body cam I'm watching.
So when he sees Matt come up on the side, despite how dark it is, he doesn't need to worry about who it is.
Well, then the stream
When it
can
was
hear you
discussed
too.
previously,
Hear the
how was it discussed?
and be like, what's going
It was discussed in person because he showed up a little bit beforehand when Matt wasn't there. He just tried to talk about it because he
Buddha has come online.
like that no matter what.
In both versions of the
Another
story,
quack.
Joyner's cold and merciless attitude
Abra.
toward murdering
Should I
his friend
just,
remains the same.
Try to catch him?
Yeah, try to capture it. See if you get some synchronizers.
Back up to that spot.
Throw a Pokeball. It's gonna get up. No, don't do that. It'll just run away.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Now you see why they're so hard. This girl, she loves switching. She always switches Pokemon, like 0 to 1 fucking 100. Don't even ask. Like, how do
I did ask you.
well, if you don't have a fucking delay on, like, get rid of that damn delay. That delay serves no purpose other than you 0 to 100 and even more. It enables you to 0 to 100 harder. But who snipes you? Who has sniped you? Oh my god. Where's Ren?
No, don't call him. Don't say his name 3 times. You're gonna get.
McLaughlin's limbs and torso were placed in separate
What is this
bags
thing? It's a
scattered
Finian.
along
That
the
thing's
side
cute.
of a highway. Investigators found Matthew McLaughlin's
Probably doesn't want
head
him here.
in another
He's gonna
bag.
Destroy server.
The weapon used was a sledgehammer with an axe head on it. We bought in the store specifically for that purpose.
From there, pretty much, that's pretty much accurate. Like, what?
We done popped our buffs. I do got a little Walmart order coming tomorrow. I ordered some more sausages. I did it. I don't care.
You order milk?
I did not order milk. I ordered sausages, mushrooms, zucchini, and some onions. I'm trying the mother sausages. I sent you the sausages that I ordered. Now I'm trying the red pepper variant.
And why were you trying to dispose of this
Some things are so fucking good. Especially over rice.
To Joyner, dismembering Matthew McLaughlin's body after killing him was the clear next step. Less obvious.
I haven't got a Squirtle yet. How rare are these things?
With it.
He told me.
These seem more rare than Eevees. Where's Dave?
Help me with this. You're gonna help me with this. You're not gonna tell anyone, or I will kill you.
Go find my girlfriend Kelsey over here.
Because then that would be.
Go catch some Abra, Sophie.
Just shoot someone.
Damn, Sophie still got a shiny buff going. You could get a shiny easy.
Yeah, I popped my shiny week.
Do you have a rare day?
I don't have a rare day. No.
Shit. I got a rare hour you can have.
What makes you so fearful?
A rare what?
Hour.
Hour? Why does that even exist?
Well, sometimes people want to farm for an hour. They know that they're getting close to a shiny. Like, my shiny dar goes off.
To David, can you describe those?
Sometimes that shiny dar just goes off, alright?
I made him hold the bag.
What for?
Chopping it up. Just in case body bloat or anything like
That's why
that.
I was like, no, when that 24-hour buff thing wore off, I'm like, man.
Okay.
He wanted me to hold the bags so he could dump the body parts in so he can make sure my DNA was on the bags as well.
And how do you know that?
Because it's what he told me. He said, you're gonna join me or you're gonna get this fetus back. As he did.
Alright,
You're
let's
gonna help me
go
with this
kill
body.
Venonats so we can try to get
Before sitting down together, Raynor Joyner led
time, just
detectives
throw a
to
ball
two
at
sites
it,
along
'cause I
Highway
keep forgetting you
64
can do that to
where
me.
he dumped Matthew McLaughlin's remains. But when police arrived,
But what
there,
if I
it appeared
miss
some pieces of
the ball and
McLaughlin's
then
body
doesn't he just
were
like
missing.
teleports?
Yep. That's why it's rough. You have to. Sometimes it's best to use a Wobbuffet. A Wobbuffet prevents it from running away.
Before the first initial
Pokeball?
call for the
No, a Wobbuffet is a mob, and it has like lipstick on. Oh my god, hang on, I'll send you a picture. Wobbuffet. I'll send you a picture.
I only know first generation Pokemon.
Here you go, this is a Wobbuffet.
There was no meat on it, it was just nothing but ribs.
And it prevents Abra from fleeing battles.
Oh my god, why does it
Look like a butt plug with lipstick? I know. I know.
Like I said, I never lied to you guys about that. There should have been at least the first 5 you guys have to add should have been in the bucket, and then the next stop should have been. Think about that for a second. Should have 3 bags. The next stop 3 bags.
Come on, Squirtle.
It should have been 3 bags.
Come and join me. Popped all my buffs. Just for you. How many times can you come back to this? I don't know.
I do appreciate the fact that you took us to
Challenges. You need to just keep farming here.
about the bodies. What was the final straw? What made you make the decision that, hey, I'm gonna kill my friend? I'm gonna set him up and I'm gonna kill him. What made you choose that path at the end of everything?
No one caught it again. There he is.
Like I said before was a lie. I don't put up with like that. I told myself I was gonna put up with like that again. I've given him chance after chance after
Stay in the ball.
You know.
Got him.
And it's like every time.
TP came out of the sink.
Inner focus.
Now that the story of Matthew McLaughlin's cold-blooded murder has been told,
Well, yeah, I think you can save the purple ones to keep them for
the question that's been at the
false.
forefront of their mind since the very
Whatchamacallit, golds.
Does he have any remorse?
You could turn into a false gold, which then you could sell it. Even worth to Evo a nature Porygon? Probably not.
care about to set up somebody else you care about in order to
I'm going to
murder him.
get a squirt.
And then he chopped his body up in order to dispose of
Squirtle
it.
shiny?
I would love a Squirtle shiny. I got a Bulbasaur the day that the server went down, so maybe that's the reason the server went down.
Do you have any sympathy
Got a Bulbasaur shiny?
Yes, and it was
I haven't
perfect.
even seen any of the first gen Pokemon.
He got a Squirtle shiny. I mean, a Bulbasaur shiny with the Tidden ability and the best nature. It was like the most perfect ever. And he got it right when that server went down. Right before the server went down. He posted it under the shiny.
With evidence. For his role in the crime, 22-year-old David DeGroat also faces charges of
Here, I sent it to you.
conspiracy to commit murder and tampering
It's
with
fucking
evidence.
crazy how
In
perfect it
September
came out.
2024, a judge orders the men to remain in a Taos County jail as they await trial for the murder and dismemberment of Army veteran Mewtew McLaughlin. Mewtew McLaughlin's family has a GoFundMe to help cover the remaining costs from their search for him over the
And he
summer.
got it.
The link
The server was only up for 2 hours that day. 2 hours that server was up, and he got it in that time period. I swear he broke the server with how awesome that was.
Right here. This is a story not only about what happened, but how it was allowed to happen. The warning signs were there.
My ex-husband is a scary guy, so I just want to make sure I was not going to be there.
The fear was reported to police over and over.
I got a lot.
The tension, the anger, the resentment kept building.
Again, with the restraining order, same as the last restraining order. Until
it escalated to murder. Not just of one person, but 3. I'm Kristen Thorne, and this is Law and Crime Investigates. Mary Ponzer and Nathan Jingles met during their time in the Army. Mary was in her mid-20s,
give me
Nathan
a
in his
shiny.
30s. They both were captains, and Nathan, in fact, was a decorated one and was one of several soldiers awarded a Meritorious Unit Award for his service in Operation Enduring Freedom in Afghanistan in 2013 and 2014. In 2018, the two get married. At first, they lived together in Germany. In 2020, Mary gives birth to a little girl, and in 2022,
this is
they
why I don't
settle
like
down
doing the
in
Pokemon.
Tamarack, Florida, which is near Fort
Hunt one.
Lauderdale. Neighbors say
Better to
they
fight
would
the
try to
NPCs, do
interact
it
with the
once, get it
couple, but
over with,
they really
and then
kept to
you'd be spending
themselves,
like
not
30,
even
20 to
returning
30
a
minutes
friendly
trying to find
wave
that one
hello.
Pokemon.
Neighbors think they're just
Yeah,
incredibly
some of them are
private.
easy. Some of them
Unbeknownst
are
to
easy.
them,
But yeah, some of them are fucking atrocious. The Drowsy, the Ekans, the fucking Pidgeotty even. Like, you can go one spot and find Pidgeotty all day long, but then you get that fucking mission, go find a Pidgeotty, and you don't find a Pidgeotty at all.
Exactly.
I cancel that one every time I see it. I'm just like, fuck that, I'm going. I'll just take the loss. Go do something else.
She tells the
Spend
court about
an
the 20
hour
or so
doing one
guns
quest.
Nathan has
Yes.
in the house.
That guy's riding the shiny Magikarp, the Bob Ross. Oh, that thing's so cute. I was gonna buy that, but I bought the reroll tokens because I'm poor.
A week and a half later, Mary files for divorce
I'm gonna
and
start-
seeks full custody of their daughter. Nathan
I'm gonna start
fires back,
buying
saying
shiny days and rare weeks and hidden ability. I'm gonna start getting ready for the event. That's why I don't really want to use a day one, but I want a Squirtle too. I haven't even seen a Squirtle yet.
In July 2024, Mary makes a surprise.
I haven't even seen one Squirtle yet. This is worse drop ratio than fucking Eevee.
A no harmful contact order with Nathan, meaning he can't stalk, harass, or threaten Mary. But that also
all
means
my PP is gonna
Nathan
be
is
gone.
allowed to have all his guns back.
By the time I
In
find
September,
3.
police records show that Nathan contacted police saying that he
more
was
of these.
missing 3
Gotta
silencers
get
and he
shiny.
believed Mary had them. Under the no harmful contact order, Mary is given sole possession of the home, meaning Nathan can't come
go
into
EV
and out of the house as
farming.
he pleases without his permission.
If I don't get a
Well, that
Squirtle
doesn't sit well with
and it doesn't let
Nathan,
me in,
and
I'm
he
gonna go
proceeds
EV
to
farming
fight
too.
in court to get access to the house in an effort to retrieve all his stuff. He doesn't, though, want Mary at the
Or do I
house
try
when
Gibble
that
again?
happens. In November 2024, a
Gibble,
judge
gibble, gibble.
denies that
I
request.
want to get
As for their daughter, Mary and Nathan are sharing custody at this point. That's also not going smoothly. Mary alleges in court documents that when her daughter returns from spending time with Nathan,
that thing
her
is super
daughter
powerful.
tells her that Nathan keeps saying he's going to kill mommy. And then in October, Mary is reviewing some of Nathan's financial receipts, and she notices a strange
Please don't give me a shiny
purchase.
crab.
She Googles the name of the company and discovers that it's a tracking company. Her attorney advises her to check her car for a
Where's
tracking
my
company.
one
She
Bulbasaur?
finds one.
Squirtle.
She notifies
riding
the
a
Broward
Christmas
Sheriff's
mount,
Office
deer mount,
repeatedly,
wearing
informing them that she has a court order
pumpkin
that says
Halloween
Nathan
head.
isn't supposed
Why are
to
you
stalk
looking like
or
the
harass
Sleepy
her.
Hollow
Certainly having a
character?
tracker on a car would amount to harassment. But police never take action against Nathan. On December 27th, Mary is away from her house when she gets a notification from a security camera inside her home. She calls police.
Oh, hi. Hi. We're at your residence. There's nobody here. What was going on? My ex-husband entered the home all the way of like a mediated agreement saying that I assault possession and use of the home. And then I had called in like a month and a half ago a report about finding a tracker on my car because I found a GPS tracker on a car that I bought like post-divorce, solely my property. You could pretty well suss out that he placed it on there because I have a financial transaction from him and his financial disclosure that's from a company.
Better go
called
check my
Path,
banana
which
bread
is
real quick.
like an
Ay-ya!
asset tracking company. Anyway, I assume that he stole that back.
Didn't you put that in yesterday?
No, today is banana bread. Yesterday was regular bread. God.
Went in the home and I don't
Do I
know
know
this
you?
guy, so
Oh, I forgot to put my thing in the.
so I just wanted to make sure he was not going to be there
text.
while I was there. Do you have a restraining order against him? I did, and then I dropped it for a mediated agreement, like an idiot.
Okay.
Yeah, I recommend
Wanting to sell
if
Abra.
you're
This guy has like all
scared
these
of him
Abras.
to get that restriction.
Synchronized timid.
So it's not like he's breaking
Synchronized
into a home
jolly.
and taking things, you know what I mean?
Synchronized adamant. Oh my.
If you're scared,
Too adamant.
I
Wow.
recommend getting a restraining order once
That's why we
everything's
ain't got
completely
none
done.
farming
Like
at
he has
all.
all of his belongings
Wow.
in the house is yours. He has no means to come back.
Oh,
Get
these
that
were all
restraining
last
order and
year. He
don't
farmed
drop
them
it,
all last year.
okay? You gotta make sure you finish that. That way he can't come back here and you don't have to worry about him at all. Okay? Yeah, that's right. Do you have any other questions? No, thank you so much for calling and for checking. Alright, no problem. Have a great day. Alright, you too, bye.
When Mary gets home, she finds
Wonder how much the
several
Jolly
upstairs
one is.
windows open and a
The
ladder
Jolly
behind
and
some
Adamant's
bushes.
the same one, basically
She
the
then
same,
reviews
right?
the footage from the surveillance camera, and it looks as if Nathan came to the home with a backpack,
Yeah, but I would
but left without it.
go for adamant because adamant gives more.
My name is Mary Jingles. I called on Friday. This is not an emergency.
So if you're gonna
so
do
I'm
it, do it
sure
right,
if
you
I'm
know.
picking up the phone time. I think I need to make an
Do it
information
right.
report. I called on Friday because my ex-husband entered a home that we have a court.
Adamant gives it
order
like
saying
Abra
that
one.
I have full use and possession of.
The
And
Abra
he was
quest.
wearing like a backpack that had
Well, at least you can just catch him now instead of killing him.
And I was looking through the footage, and I noticed he left something in the house.
Challenge Chad on Route 25. Coming for you, Chad.
I don't know what else to do because I'm just
Bro.
at a loss. And obviously the current court order is not doing anything.
All right, I entered a call for dispatch. We're going to have a deputy.
Mary finds the backpack in her garage. It's filled with tons of suspicious items like zip ties, garbage bags, gloves,
Where
and
you
rags.
at, Chad?
She calls police again.
Why you hiding in the
They
woods,
respond
Chad?
and take a report documenting everything in the backpack. On December 30th, Mary seeks another restraining order against Nathan and writes in her petition, quote, "He has already taken steps to prepare to murder me. He will attempt this before the lease is up at the end of February." On January 6, 2025, an officer goes to Nathan's apartment to execute the restraining order.
So anyways, a person, you got your pen and everything ready to go. My goodness. You've done this before.
Once. It was enough. But here we are again.
Alright. So a person
178
named
of
Mary,
300.
Same last name as you. District Court got a temporary restraining order.
Dang,
So it's
8
the same,
days?
Okay. Again, with the restraining order, same as the last restraining order.
Not gonna make it now.
No.
He did start this year. I mean, this month. So calm down.
It's none of that. Do
Make
you have any children?
You'll be able to get it done next month. You'll be able to do both regions next month.
Oh my goodness, so another one. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that.
But only one can be
Okay,
shiny.
well, I mean, I know you, but I just got to go over it. Okay, that's it.
So at least you get to see a couple of them and be like, I don't want that one shiny. I hope. I don't want that one shiny. I want that one shiny.
You don't need to sign or nothing. Okay. All right. Well, best of luck. Okay, sir. Thank you.
I'm gonna get a Rattata.
Mary makes what would be her final phone call to police. She calls to check on whether they're going to follow up on the trackers she found on her car or the fact that she believed Nathan broke into her house through an upstairs window, both violations of the court's no harmful contact order.
Good afternoon. My name is Mary Jingles. I was just calling to check on the status of a few
So is
open
this
case
little
studies.
shit?
I think they're open. Can I do that?
Okay, is this in reference to
This little shit phenomenon only or something? Time of day, Squirtle. Morning, day, evening.
Two things. One is
Come on, Squirtle. Where you at, bro?
That was in October.
Are you requesting for officers to call you or meet with
Where's
you
the
in
Squirtle Club at?
A phone call is fine, but then also can I check the status on the other one with the entering the home? Do you still, just because I want to know, because they said they may be back, and I don't know if there are any charges that it could be associated with that, but I would like to know.
Okay, I went ahead and placed the call in for service. I referenced in both cases.
It's unclear if police ever followed up with Mary Jingles. But we know between February 2024 and January 2025, Mary called the Broward Sheriff's Office 14 times about Nathan's behavior. Even Nathan's
go fight the
colleagues
old man
are
Hugo.
very concerned about him. He's got a good paying job as an IT defense contractor. But his coworkers say Nathan is taking a lot of time off from work to deal with his divorce, and the bosses aren't happy. And they think Nathan was aware he was probably about to get fired.
Jason Gorby.
Concerned about
He's out on
Nathan,
my river fishing.
Mary is downright scared.
What a little
She
bitch.
starts telling her friends that one day Nathan is going to kill her, and they're going to be doing interviews with the news about how Mary knew it was going to happen. She started carrying a gun in her purse. She also starts staying up late at night, keeping watch over her driveway and her house, making sure Nathan doesn't show up. She decides to enlist the help of her father, David Ponzer. Ponzer agrees to stay at Mary's house to help protect her and his granddaughter. On February 16th, 2025, just as Mary Jingles predicted, before the end of their lease in February, all hell broke loose. According to
It's
investigators,
crazy that he can now do
Nathan
things with
arrives
people
in
and
the
go
neighborhood on
fishing
his
and do
scooter.
things.
He locks it up
Wow.
and waits for about 20
So
minutes
weird.
outside Mary's home. Around 6 a.m., Ponzer
He's
is
right
sitting on
outside,
Mary's
looks
back
like
patio
to
having
be
his morning cigarette
Alex's
and a
house.
cup of coffee when, according to police,
Right off the
Nathan
shoreline of my
shoots
grandma's.
him in the head. The first 911 call comes from a neighbor who comes in around 6:01 a.m.
Well, he sounds heavy, right? Iron would be heavy. Okay, doing it. Is that him in the kayak?
That's Kasia. He's taking the picture behind her.
Sitting just inside the house on the couch, watching the entire thing unfold. Investigators say that an
Well, at least he's
armed
taking
Nathan
her
then
out
goes
doing
into the
things.
house looking for Mary.
Mhm.
He finds her. They struggle inside the house. Mary runs
But he always
outside.
could have. But he was
They
always
say
so
Nathan
infatuated with some
freezes her
dumbass
and drags
bitch and
her
her
back
kids.
inside the house.
Yeah.
Mary is able to escape and runs outside again.
It's crazy. It
Surveillance
took him
footage
to
shows
realize
Mary
that
running
afterwards
to
when he
find
had all
help.
that time and he
Nathan,
canceled all his
investigators
friendships
say,
with
is
everybody
close
else.
behind with a pistol
Now
in his
it's
left
cool.
hand, and then running,
Now it's okay.
screaming, their barefoot 4-year-old daughter pleading for her father to stop. Mary is banging on her neighbors' doors. Neighbors are calling 911, reporting hearing gunshots and a woman screaming for help.
Anybody outside shooting or something?
No, I haven't seen anything with my eyes, but I'm almost certain that I heard screaming and it's like a popping noise. It could have been shooting.
We are now receiving a second plan advice screaming and possible gunshots as well.
Finally, a door opens. It's to her neighbor, Andrew Farron's house. Andrew's relative lets her in. Mary bolts up the stairs seeking shelter and ends up in Farron's bedroom. He's fast asleep in bed. Prosecutors say Nathan Jingles immediately starts shooting, blasting at least 10 bullets. He shoots Andrew in the neck and then Mary several times in the head, killing both of them, all in front of their little 4-year-old girl. Police say Nathan then walked around the neighborhood with his daughter running behind him. Officers with the Broward Sheriff's Office, even after receiving reports of gunfire, do not rush to the scene.
I got
Instead,
8,000
they
XP
stage
for
together
that.
just outside the neighborhood, which is in direct violation
Yep, challenge them
of
every
the
day is good.
department's training and policy. Investigators say Nathan
not
then
you again.
kidnapped his child, put
Me.
her in his car, and drove away. Police put out an Amber Alert. Initially, Mary is listed as missing as well because police don't know where she is. They bring in a canine, which tracks Mary's scent to Andrew Fannon's front door. Officers enter and find Mary and Andrew shot to death.
Kill my Gengar.
Now the hunt is really on for Nathan Jingles. They ping Nathan's phone.
No,
it's coming from a nearby
Gengar.
apartment building. Police race there, locate the apartment, and break through the front door. Nathan's phone is on the kitchen counter. The apartment, eerily, is empty. No furniture, nothing in the refrigerator or the cabinets. But what they do find is chilling. Bags packed, camping equipment, little girls' clothes and shoes, and a ton of cash. They also find a calendar, which seems to count down the days to February 16th, the day of the murders. Police start looking for Nathan's silver BMW, and within hours, they find it in a local Walmart parking lot. They wait for Nathan to come out of the store, and then they pounce.
Hey, I got hands, I got hands, I got hands, I got hands, I got hands. Hey, get in cuffs, get in cuffs.
Yes.
Police find Mary and Nathan's daughter in the car. Thankfully, she isn't harmed. Officers on scene at that point still don't know where Mary is. According to police records, they asked the little girl, "Where is your mommy?"
Not again.
She responds,
You just gotta sub them out right away to a different Pokemon.
I didn't think
She
you
later
gonna
tells
get
investigators
knocked
that her
out.
father told
By
her
a
she would
70?
never see
40,
her mother
yeah.
or grandfather
40
again,
levels
and they
ahead
were
of
going to
me.
visit her cousin in Texas. While
You ain't got
Nathan is
no
on his way to
destiny
the police
bond.
precinct, detectives are processing the bloody crime scene spread out over the neighborhood. They're also looking for evidence.
That poor
mainly
Gengar's,
discarded
you know,
weapons.
the way
They use
you treat
drones to
Gengars
survey the
is
shallow lakes in the
baffling.
neighborhood. Divers are called in to search. They
The
use metal
Gengar's,
detectors and locate
track
2 sets of handcuffs. They
going
also
up.
find a gun holster. Then they find a handgun with the silencer still attached about 7 feet down in one of the lakes. Nathan is brought to the precinct for questioning.
So basically, we want to talk about what's going on this morning. We want to hear your side of the story. And basically you explain, you know.
Are
your
you
thought
dying to rat
process and what
tatas?
happened.
I am.
We're not here to judge. We're only seeing one side, and we want to hear from you.
Wait, how did Charizard
Basically,
still
yeah.
get
So,
points?
XP.
You've been
'Cause he's
respectful,
cool.
I've been respectful, so we're having a conversation.
But he
That's
was
what we're doing.
dead.
So
My
Yeah.
Gengar could have
ask
used
questions,
that.
but we also answer
Gengar died first, and you can discriminate against Gengars.
But before we do that, you are here in cuffs.
Am I ever gonna see a Squirtle? These things are rare. Oh my god, did I just get a shiny Azurli? I did. What is this thing? What is this thing? I don't want this thing. I want a goddamn.
Officers return hours later to take a
Let's see
DNA
the
swab
shiny.
from
Let me
him.
see it.
Nathan Jingles is charged with
I want a goddamn Squirtle.
degree murder as well
It's
as
cute.
child abuse and
It's not a
kidnapping.
Squirtle
He's pleaded
though.
not guilty to
Are you
all
sure
charges.
Squirtle spawned?
And it comes out
Begin to dig
lax. What the
deeper into
hell?
Nathan's life. They find a
Lax.
storage
I'm
unit
using a modest
filled with
fucking. Oh my
They
god.
also learned that Nathan wasn't living at this apartment at all. He was staying in a hotel.
Lax.
Simultaneously, there's a
It's even
whole
more
other
trash.
investigation happening, which has nothing to do
Trash.
with Nathan Jingles. It's the Broward Sheriff's Office investigating
Update that
itself.
counter.
for its failure to address Mary Jingle's repeated calls for help in the year leading up to her murder. Sheriff Gregory Toney had some choice words for his department just 3 days after the murders.
It didn't even come out right though. Why didn't it come out modest? If it would have came out modest, I would have been a little bit happier. Another worthless Pokemon to throw in there. What does it even evolve into?
Going back to December, it's clear that some of the
Look at this stupid thing.
Detectives was also
like bouncing on its own ball sack.
Lose their job over this.
The sheriff
It looks like a baby elephant.
7 deputies, and then
It does not look like a baby. It looks like a fucking mouse bouncing on its overgrown ball sack. Quit it! Give me a Squirtle! And yes, Squirtle spawn here. They're on the map. Other people are here spawning them too. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. I don't know.
Douglas High School mass shooting in Parkland, Florida in 2018. Deputies with the
Squirtle.
Before entering the building.
I have a rare buff going.
17 people and injured
Rare buff, shiny, hidden ability. I'm buffed to the fucking teeth.
One of them, Scott Peterson, faced criminal charges, including
just give me one Squirtle
for not running into the building. According to the Florida Department of Law Enforcement, the agency tasked to investigate Peterson's actions, Peterson's inaction that day cost people.
I'll give you banana bread.
A jury later acquitted Peterson on all criminal charges, but
it's not done yet. But I promise I'll give you at least a half a slice. I'll give you the crust slice
for their response that day.
And if you give me the Squirtle as a shiny, I'll give you half of my banana bread.
Coordinating and communicating effectively after a mass shooting at the Fort Lauderdale Hollywood International Airport, which left 5 dead.
To buy money
after those 2 incidents, the Broward Sheriff's Office lost its accreditation.
Like
the
50K?
refined its policies, improved and increased its training, and yet
some of them aren't worth jack diddly, Sophie.
To respond correctly to
I might as well keep the money for myself.
That's what I said. That's what I said.
Yeah, you're making more money using it than selling it.
You're better off just looking at the Discord and seeing how much it goes for. Money week.
A couple units bypassed the residency in
money week, 50K.
Per the sergeant's instruction.
Oh my god, yeah. I can make
that's not within policy. That's not within procedure.
Hey, it's, you know who? Look at Sophie. Look who's fucking selling it at his shop.
You're gonna see in the upper right screen is video footage of Sergeant Allen arriving on scene, turning his lights off.
A Squirtle, they do exist. Fucking do exist. Why couldn't you just be shiny? Get in the Pokeball, you little shit.
Without any shoes.
No.
No. At 6 in the morning, yet no officer.
False swipe that bitch in his face. Give him a scar above the eyebrow. You did this to yourself. Oh, you still break over? Don't make me kill you.
No. I'm a rare being.
You sure are.
Fight you.
Arrive on scene was an officer.
Why couldn't you just be shiny?
From Tamarack.
We have a deputy.
I would have master balled you. I would have given you a good home.
Who heard this call? I believe he was in Deerfield Beach, and he ran.
Still can't believe that thing came out. That's the second Pokemon that I'm using a fucking sync for and comes out trash. That 50% is good and shit at the same time.
This isn't a staging incident. This is something. Where no one should be.
All right, we got the Squirtle. We got him.
You can hear the frustration in the
Did he come out?
Voice,
he came out modest with Torrent.
Not understanding why all these deputies are standing around and not.
What is Squirtle's hidden ability?
Right. I can train you. I can
Rain Dish. That's what I'm looking for.
To be successful. What I can't coach is courage and effort. If you're going to sign up for this profession, you're going to make sure you have both of those first, or don't join this profession.
The department fired 8 deputies and disciplined
21
others for the way they handled Mary's case.
That's what I would too. Dude, they let that girl die. She called 14 times asking for help. Told them that her husband was, but because the husband had money, they didn't do anything.
Nathan Jingles remains in jail. We obtained some of his many jail calls. He appears to be speaking with a friend or family member in Texas. Initially, Nathan appears to be pretty calm and unbothered, more annoyed by the charges he's facing.
Still in isolation, just playing this suicide watch. So, yeah, hopefully next week should be off out of the isolation. Get blessed with media people and stuff.
No, I got an email this morning, which was weird because it was to my Hotmail, which I never use, and it was someone from the Miami Herald. It was like, oh, you're on the witness list, and I was like, what? I was like, witness list? I'm like, I was in Texas, man. I didn't witness anything.
Oh yeah, like basically ignore any and all. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't plan on talking to anybody.
Yeah. Good plan. Good plan.
But as time goes on, Nathan's tone changes.
Criminals set me up, and criminals trying to crucify me and child traffic my daughter. So good time. I'm fighting their lies, whatever.
He believes that everyone is against him, including his own attorneys.
I'll be talking to my attorneys again Tuesday, but basically massive conflict of interest. They basically have ignored everything. They're basically working with the prosecutor against me. So that's an issue we'll be addressing next week.
Nathan's attorneys recently asked a judge to be removed from his case, citing irreconcilable differences to an extreme degree. Nathan was essentially accusing his attorneys of being in cahoots with prosecutors. The judge granted the request and appointed a new attorney. We reached out to that attorney, but didn't hear back.
Yeah, go take
New
Braxton on, that
criminal
little
defense
bitch.
Attorney James Pasquarella, who is not involved in this case, says whoever represents Nathan Jingles is going to face an uphill battle.
I think
Yeah, he
that
does.
the evidence in this case is overwhelming from what I see. You have witnesses who see him running and chasing. You have video surveillance.
This is all a cruel joke. I know I didn't do it.
Hi, Braxton. We meet again. Where is my rival? Does she not play?
What is your emergency?
I mean, the server's been down for 2 days. What do you expect her to play?
He was outside this morning. He's cold.
Yes.
He was just drinking. He's gone.
Hello?
I need paramedic. He was cold. Riverview, Florida.
Is he awake and breathing?
Riverview, Florida.
No.
The
Have to
hysterical
fight
caller
you,
is
have to
26-year-old
fight
webcam
Bryn.
model and cosplayer Melissa Turner.
What's up,
She
everyone,
looks like
and
the
welcome
chick.
to my new channel.
The victim is
Hi,
her
can you
boyfriend
go get
of 2
mommy a
years,
Coke?
25-year-old
I got a Coke.
Matthew
He gave me a Coke today, put in the fridge, and he left it
Hillsborough
here.
County Sheriff's officers and
Who
EMTs
did?
are dispatched to
neighbor?
their home.
No,
in
the guy
Riverview,
who was
Florida,
mowing my
a
yard.
booming suburb 13 miles south.
A
of
ratata.
Tampa.
Oh
When they
shit.
arrive,
Shiny.
they find Melissa
Oh, it might be.
distraught
You have to catch
and
it, and then you
covered
might
in
get a
blood.
shiny.
In the
really?
backyard. just
Yeah, it's all
away from the
random.
pool,
All
Matthew lies
random.
face up on
It
the
doesn't
ground.
say?
No,
Paramedics check
it
for a
comes out
pulse,
random
but it's
afterwards.
too late. Matthew Trussler is pronounced dead.
This girl thought that you just get
Detectives
shinies
are
right before you see
immediately
them.
called in.
Like,
When they arrive,
Yeah,
they look
I
at
thought-
Matthew's body.
that's what
His
I
hands
thought.
and
I was
arms
saying,
are
thank you, babe.
ravaged with multiple sharp
where's mine,
wounds.
Maddie?
They ask Melissa what happened, but she swears she doesn't
Oh.
know. Before she's
Bash is a
transported
mommy's
to
boy. He wouldn't give me
Hillsborough
one. A
office for
Squirtle!
further questioning, Melissa gives police permission to search the house. There's blood throughout.
8 o'clock.
But the kitchen is especially shocking.
Squirtle,
It's
Squirtle.
a bloodbath straight out of a horror film.
I'm gonna get a bunch of them and give them away like
There are
gibbles.
broken dishes and empty alcohol
Wow, they're
bottles.
like, oh my god, it's
And there's a
Squirtle.
bloody broken blade near the
I'm gonna have
kitchen sink.
PTSD with Squirtle.
It's clear to detectives
Mhm.
Matthew suffered his
'Cause
wounds
of
here
her.
in the kitchen,
Oh,
then
my
stumbled
rival.
outside and
Yeah,
collapsed.
she beat you
was
down.
slick.
One button
What's
wondered.
not entirely clear is if he
Yeah.
hurt
And then
himself.
she even
or if
apologized.
someone
I'm
else
sorry
did.
for spamming the same move.
You want a cup of water?
Like,
I'll grab that.
no, you're not. If you were sorry, you would have let me at least.
You wouldn't span the same move.
Detectives sit down with Melissa to see if they can get answers.
Oh, her name's Melissa even? Like, damn, who names her kid Melissa?
Some nice soft tissues.
Yeah. Her data has escaped.
I just, you look very upset. So
You caught it on yours.
Blood all over my face.
I'm sure you've had better days. But given the circumstances, I understand. Okay? Can you raise your right hand for me? You sure everything's gonna be the truth?
I swear.
Okay, you can put your hand down. Can you take us back to yesterday? From the time you guys woke up? And can you tell me how you...
Squirtles!
Yeah.
The squirrels are coming now.
The best it
Gonna get a shiny Squirtle. Need it to be modest, please.
I got up before 4 a.m. Got up,
Should I
got
be
ready, my
Snake,
makeup, and
Drowsy, or
everything.
Ratata Eradicate?
Got on camp.
Ratata and Raticate.
Yeah, at least I get 2.
Drowsy and Ekans, them are the two that I have the worst spawn. Them I hate them ones.
And then I went and I put on my workout clothes. And he was awake. He put on his too because we had just gone and gotten new shoes together.
Alright, if you get me a shiny Squirtle, I'll buy another $13 box. Let's do this.
So it was a 30-minute walk around the neighborhood.
Melissa says they
Oh, another
home.
Squirtle. They're like coming all over the place now.
Errands together.
We went to Home Depot.
I want one with the hidden ability.
It was around.
I don't even know if the hidden ability is good.
In the afternoon?
Yeah.
Did you go anywhere after Home Depot?
We went to Publix.
Ah!
Because we didn't really have anything for lunch in the house, and he wanted to cook us lunch.
Around 2 o'clock, the couple arrived back home. Melissa says they ate lunch and spent the rest of the
Squirtle's
afternoon working before sitting down to play cards.
Do you remember what time you started playing card games?
Squirtle's is a decent ability, but highly situational.
Because the animals, the cats and the dog.
But only if the weather is rainy.
They started circling us, so we were playing.
So it might be good if I build a rain build.
They started to circle us around, getting closer to 6:37. So we got up and fed them, and then.
You remember what kind of games you were playing?
Rummy, blackjack, kind of, just anything.
Right. In fairness, when I was talking to you earlier back at,
Get in my
at the house over
belly.
there, I smelled a little bit of alcohol on your breath.
Yeah.
We were drinking last
Give
night.
me
What were you guys drinking?
Vodka.
Just vodka? Anything else?
I mean, vodka and Coke and water.
Were you having drinks or were you guys taking shots?
We were taking shots.
When do you think you started drinking? Was it when you started playing the card games? Was it before?
It was
that?
a little bit after that, yeah.
So right after you started.
Is she wearing like baby Uggs? Like them are like Ugg Crocs? She got those thick thighs though. Them are like little goat
drinks like a fish
shoes.
It was just the two of you there?
The little hooves.
Yeah, little hooves.
At dinner time, Melissa said
They really do look like it.
Took a break.
I think so. They're like them
We
little
stopped
slipper
drinking,
Uggs.
purposefully stopped drinking, made ourselves just drink water. And then we had dinner. A good, like, filling.
You can
it,
tell
like,
she
we had
kind of walks funny
tortillas,
too, even
there
though
was
she's
ground
sitting there
beef,
because
you know,
her
on the
foot
top
is
where we
like
stopped
turned
and stuff, and
inwards.
A really big filling dinner, and
She got those club feet.
after that, like, we felt fine.
She's a cam model.
So after dinner, what happens? What do you guys do now?
One of those mattress actors.
We're at about 9:45 now, I'd say.
Yeah, that sounds right. I was the Truly, the hard seltzers that have like
hard seltzers.
Get in the ball, you little
about the same
shit.
as much as beer. I was having one of those. He was having a beer, Corona.
So you're drinking hard seltzer and he's drinking.
I was drinking that, so I mean, I was having that.
You get a new
he was having
mount?
Beer. I was basically having a girl version of
No,
beer.
this is my same shit.
So
Mount.
we were doing that. We were just talking about things. We were talking about.
I only have.
The Halloween
No, I only got that
decorations
one.
before. We
Blue
talked
and
about
pink.
Vacations.
One I've only had. That's
Oh,
all I
it's a
ever
sheriff
have.
one.
Kind
Okay,
of just trying to sort our lives out, kind of thing.
thought it was that
My only
Black
one.
Snake one.
What we wanted to do.
I was gonna buy.
Where were you guys at?
Could you go post your thing in the goddamn Discord? So
What happens?
What are you talking about?
you haven't posted it in their Discord in the PokéOne streaming area. Hi, I'm
I
here
did.
streaming. Okay.
I did. Right as soon as I started it, I
No,
posted.
what time do you think?
Wow, that lunar person posted after me. She lit. What? What? Yeah, good you posted right after that Luna. I'm proud of you.
It's still just you and him?
Even though that's mean.
Okay. Is he awake when you fall asleep?
Yes.
I feel sad when I do that.
Was he in the office with you? Or?
I don't believe so. I think he was in the kitchen.
Alright,
Would you
another
say-
Squirtle.
No, I don't know
Squirtle,
what your
Squirtle,
alcohol tolerance
I'm
is.
capturing the whole
Would you
fucking
say you're
Squirtle gang.
intoxicated?
I got
How much money am I gonna get for all my
yeah,
reroll
but
tokens? What do I
not
got? 68.
obliterated,
Get
you
my
know, like I was
trusty
chaos being
calculator
like
out here.
being
42
just buds.
times 68.
Because we did
No, he's
2.8
try,
mil.
playing
but
Roblox.
that's what we did. We were there at the house ourselves. That's what we would do on the night when
2.8 mil.
we
So I
didn't
can
want to get
buy
up
one
and
more
do anything. The
shiny
next
week with
morning
that.
we had drinks. He always liked
Or
he was a
or
drinker.
I get a shiny, I mean a rare week and a hidden ability week. I think maybe that's the
He had a
play.
drinking problem.
Melissa alleges Matthew's alcohol abuse issues began long before they started dating in 2017.
I can't you.
Alright, we need one more Redicate so we can get out of here, please.
He did. He would have.
A gray Squirtle.
Himself.
Damn, he's that bad. What is his IVs like? Like 4, 3, 5, 4, 4. Garbo.
Besides the alcohol last night, were there any drugs?
Dead slate.
So you fall asleep in the chair.
Eye plate, mind plate. I gotta find out where to get those things.
Did you wake up this morning?
I think Boone just said he'd get him in this place, the Battle Frontier.
I don't know what time it was. I don't even know what time it is right now.
It's 11:33 a.m.
Yeah.
I don't sleep in.
Gotta get more Squirtles.
I remember waking up.
Squirtles.
And I didn't see him.
Do.
The kitchen was.
Squirtleberg.
I didn't see him outside at first.
Done. Refresh Lavender Town and
I
then
went upstairs and I checked the bathroom. I thought he went to bed. Upstairs. I checked upstairs. And then I came downstairs.
Melissa says it was their dog that
farm some
ultimately led
EVs
her
rest
to
of the
Matthew.
night. Sounds boring, but I'm pretty excited. I was excited when
the door. I was really.
I caught my Gengar. That hyped me up.
Hell yeah.
The server crashed.
Now you're gonna get a shiny. Put your Farfetch before the Gengar.
Oh, I know. I'm not done with my daily.
Oh, okay. Okay.
What did I say? It's Lavender Town.
Lavender Town. With the, it's always the one with the building, the memorial building.
It feels like a nightmare because
I know. I have the map pictured in my head already.
When you pulled him onto the ground,
Photographic
what did you do?
memory.
What did you try to do? Or did you do anything?
Okay, what was that guy's name even?
His eyes were open, his pupils were.
They called him something.
Scared the
No. Let's go, old man. Show me your Pokemon. So, my nieces that I watched, Saturday came yesterday, right? And she's like, look, I got Pokemon cards. I'm like, what do you mean? You have Pokemon cards. You know, she brings her whole binder and everything. She's like, no, I got a pack I can open. I'm like, really? It's like, I said, you're really doing it? She's like, yeah. I'm like, oh my god. I recorded her doing it. She's like, it's an XE or EX or whatever version. I'm like, okay. I don't know what that means, but good luck. And she's like opening it, and she can't open it. She's like, can I have some scissors?
Wow, you gotta be a professional.
That's what I told her. I said, if you're gonna start opening Pokepacks, you better know how to open it properly.
Anything else?
Yeah, I'm talking about Mila.
Deputy just show up.
So she cut out the tip, you know, the top part. I'm like, better be careful, you don't cut the cards either. Like, okay. And you know how they do the little shuffle thing, face down, and then like, you know, show it. She didn't do that. I'm like, what are you doing? You're not doing it right. Well, she got some EX card
from our standpoint,
or
obviously,
XE card.
we weren't there last
She was
night.
super happy about
If you could just
it.
take your best
Gengar.
guess of what you thought
That
would
one.
happen.
See it sparkling? That's Mommy shiny. Mommy caught it the other day.
I woke up to just see the kitchen a bloody mess.
Detectives
That's
inquire
like my
about
firstborn.
Matthew's state of mind,
That's like
and Melissa shares
you.
Matthew
That's
worked
how
in
I'm
construction,
excited
but
about
he
it.
struggled with unemployment.
She don't gotta feed it, she don't gotta clean up after it, she don't gotta go full Ming Ming on Ling Ling. Sophie's only got 2 hands, you know, jeez. I can't believe she used that excuse. I only got 2 hands. I can't do the restaurant and take care of the little kid.
Taking care of the animals, cooking, cleaning.
Why'd you have a little worker?
Helping me, helped us, helped me have more time to make money.
You took them 2 hands and then you put in the freezer.
In the past,
You get a dark ghastly while we're here doing deloids.
I don't believe that. He always told me.
Pepper lips.
Did you say anything of that last night?
According to Melissa, aside from Matthew's drinking, their relationship was in a good place, and they were planning to get married.
So there was no arguing last night?
She got a shoe off.
We were having a great time.
At that point, detectives
She's showing
noticed
feet.
Melissa is wearing latex gloves.
Do you have any injuries on your person?
No.
Any scratches or cuts or anything?
I noticed. I was wearing.
You weren't wearing those gloves.
No.
Melissa says one of the first responders gave her those
God,
gloves.
that annoys me how their feet just goes inward like that. How's
That's
that
how
even
anime people do that.
Like I just did it and it hurts just to like force my knees to go inwards like that. It's my knees don't do that; they go out straight.
I think it's from grabbing the glass. Or because I know there was the broken glass this morning. I'm sorry, this morning's not the clearest thing in my mind.
What I'd like to do, Mr. is I'd like to get some photographs of you, okay? And since you got, obviously blood all over you.
Reroll tokens 40K
I'd like to take your clothes and trade you out some other ones. Let me go ahead and step out. Did you have any other questions for us? We're gonna go ahead and step out. I'm gonna try to get them over here.
Peanut butter jelly.
Alright.
Turtles and a peanut butter and half jelly. Joe?
Something other than water? A Coke? We'll get you a Coke.
That'd be actually really
During
neat
the
to make like a
interview break,
peanut butter and
detectives are
jelly
notified of a major
turtles cake.
development in the case. The medical examiner's preliminary findings are in.
Ooh,
Matthew
yeah,
Trussler died from multiple stab wounds.
That's good.
And any sliver
Peanut
of doubt as to
butter,
whether his death was
jelly,
a homicide or not
ninja
disintegrates
turtle.
when the medical examiner reports one of those wounds was to Matthew's
I think
back.
somebody would have made one by now.
And on
Oh
the
my
heels
god, I
of
remember
that
one of these
evidence
from the
comes
90s.
something
My
even
mom
more
got me one of these
explosive. During a canvass
at
of the
bowling
neighborhood,
alley
a
one
detective
time.
back at the crime scene discovered a neighbor
That's a
across
blast
the
from
street
the past.
Melissa and Matthew's house
Rhyhorn.
has an exterior security camera.
What is
Earlier
he,
this
like,
morning,
rock?
between 4 and 5 a.m., that camera captured
Definitely
chilling
big.
audio coming from Melissa and Matthew's
Yeah.
house.
Think I have anything except for a heavy ball.
To detectives, the female voice
Or
heard in
another
the
heavy
footage
ball.
sounds suspiciously
Wow.
like Melissa
How do you
Turner.
always have all these heavy
We're
balls?
gonna go back on the record with Melissa Turner.
Armed
I've
with
got
this new
friend
evidence,
balls.
detectives resume Melissa's interview. That's when they get a closer look at the cut on her hand.
I have 9 friend balls. They're worth 400 each. Catch rate is 70%. Nice looking ball, which is more effective on Pokemon that share type with their buddy, with your buddy Pokemon. But they're not your buddy yet, because you're like throwing a random ball at
Detectives pause and call in an
stranger
EMT. After he
Pokemon.
bandages the deep gash on her hand, the interview continues.
Tell me again how you cut yourself.
I don't remember exactly.
Would they give her cheesecake or pizza? Damn, they better and give her a Coke too.
Because I remember it was this morning. Because I remember getting some of the blood on him. I think I was looking for a phone and I was panicking and picked up the glass. Is because I knew it was this morning. I remember that. I think I just couldn't find a phone at the time between the mess in the kitchen.
That's a pretty significant cut.
Yeah, well, I was panicking pretty bad.
Does that look like a glass cut?
Like, I don't know. I don't.
It must have been a pretty big piece of glass. Anytime between when you went to bed at 11 to when you woke up.
I caught it.
I think you said 20 minutes before you called us, right?
It was right around, yeah.
So let me just make sure I have the right time so I'm not talking. The call came in at 8:45. 8:45 is when the call came in, so you said about 20 minutes, maybe, even if you lost track of time, say you wake up at 8.
Gonna get a shiny Squirtle.
This morning, did you have any argument?
No, not that I know of.
Well, I mean, you say that. So we've been talking to the neighbors. There's cameras
Still haven't
all over
caught a
the
cough.
There's ring doorbell.
How to evolve my Gengar.
What were the neighbors saying? What?
It ain't what the neighbors are saying. It's what's on video. There's arguing coming from the house. It's a male and a female.
Probably a 15-year-old kid that said that. Actually, it's a Haunter.
Do you have a tendency to do things without you remembering?
No. That's
My mommy buys me Pokemon cards.
I'm a little confused too. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, because that's not me.
If I'm a good boy and clean my room, she gets me a box of Pokemon cards.
I don't really have memory lapses.
But you don't remember this morning.
I do not remember 4 o'clock this morning.
After her repeated denials, the other detective calls Melissa out.
You have evidence that there's arguing coming from your house at 4 o'clock in the morning.
I feel like this
I don't want you
Statler
you just have no memory of that.
It just makes you look that way because it has little hooves.
Make a lot more sense.
It look like I'm like gliding with
tell us what that argument
fast.
was about it for you, rather than say you.
Maybe it gives you a speed boost.
Suddenly, Melissa's story changes. She admits she and Matthew did fight.
The argument was him waking me up because he was a night person, as I've told you guys. Him staying up till 4 in the morning whenever he got drunk is not unheard of. I would say he woke me up, and we got in an argument over that.
God damn.
Because he was still up at 4 in the morning drinking. When he had a problem, he knew about it. He knew he should fix it. He was trying to work on it, but being up at 4 in the morning, drunk off your ass, wasn't doing anybody any good. And that was what the argument was about then.
Battle ball, there it is.
You do have a memory of what happened, right?
Yes. Yes.
Now that you're awake and you're having this memory of arguing with him at 4 o'clock, what do you remember from that time?
I remember having the argument. I don't remember the kitchen.
Wow, this
having,
Trent guy's pissed. Just move on.
Broken glass. There was no blood anywhere. Nothing. I just remember arguing with him.
Was there anybody?
The Zarovich guy?
Not that I saw.
He was not happy.
Why were you yelling at him? Get up.
That guy that just went in?
No, the guy says any GM online in global chat.
Yeah, he has a tendency sometimes.
He was really mad yesterday because his buffs ran out.
Into the hours of the morning.
Oh wow, him and
he would just fall over.
Everybody
thousands
else.
of other people, yeah.
He'd be standing, and he would just fall on the floor because he just gets that drunk. And I just.
This girl's trying to say he got so drunk that she had to kill him.
And
that's the story she's going with, huh?
I was upset that he had done that again.
And he stays up all night, and she's trying to sleep. So why is she up then drinking?
We never would do anything to harm each other. We had a life together. We had plans. Everything was going perfect for us.
Let me ask you something. We've been sitting here talking for a few minutes, probably an hour or two at least. You told us that you guys were there.
Duplicate, big masala.
The two of you were drinking. At first, you didn't want to tell us about the argument at 4 o'clock. But you did, so I appreciate that. Okay? But my problem is I got...
No, I finally got kicked out. No.
Or wounds from a sharp object.
You only go back in a certain amount.
The only people that were there were you and him. So, how did he get those cuts?
No, I don't know.
Well, he probably didn't do it to himself. And the only other person that was there was you. So,
Let me
I'm just trying
back
to figure
in.
it
I'll
out and
pay the
give you the
money.
opportunity
How
to
much do I
explain
gotta
why.
pay?
Because I'm gonna be honest with you.
1,000.
I've been doing this
Do
a
you want
long
to
time.
enter
Was it
today?
the
You can find
I've
a
Safari?
talked to a lot
Squirtle. It
of
could
people,
cost you
and
95 for
this
a visit. You
situation,
can't afford it right
though
now.
I
Please
wasn't
come
there,
back. Oh my
there's two
god, it
sides to
costs
the
a
story.
lot.
There's your version,
95? What?
his version,
96
and the
battle
truth.
points.
What I'm trying to give you the opportunity is
96
I'm trying to
battle
give Melissa the
points?
opportunity to be
Where do you get battle
this
points
good
from?
person over here that
Where
may
I'm at.
have got upset and acted out of anger and not her normal character, or this person over here that just is mean, manipulative, raging, angry, killer. Premeditated. Okay? Was it an accident? Because you were upset he woke you up?
I would
Or was
never
this something that
stab
would...
him.
Okay. Well, what happened? Help me, okay?
That I don't know.
Under increasing pressure, Melissa's story changes yet again.
Talking about it more now, thinking back on it. This is from me grabbing a knife out of his hand. I don't remember which one of it was that he had. But it was from taking the knife out of his hand.
Oh no, the web service is like having issues.
And then what happened?
Don't you die on me, server. I just
I
popped
don't
shit.
even know if I got the knife away from him doing this, but I know he had it. Do I need a lawyer?
Where is this?
That's a decision you're gonna have to make. We're not attorneys or lawyers.
I didn't get the knife out of his hand. I pissed him off trying to do that.
Yes.
And then things got escalated from there.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, when my neck isn't from me, and my jaw's sore, like I got hit. And I remember being thrown over the counter, the line on my stomach. I think in the moment, that, I mean, things just escalated. Like I said, he got pissed off, got a little more aggressive with what he was doing.
Okay, and how did you react?
I was scared at first. He always scares me. Even his voice can scare me sometimes when he takes on a certain tone. I'm not trying to be dumb about this. I'm a lawyer.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and conclude the interview at 14:06 hours.
Detectives leave the room, but Melissa keeps talking.
This is all a cruel joke. I know I didn't do it. I can't live
In the sky again.
without him.
We're on our way to
didn't do
go
it.
farm some shiny EBKs again.
While Melissa still seems convinced of her
On the
innocence,
sky
additional
again.
evidence recovered from inside her and Matthew's home points
catch
even
us some
more to her
shiny
guilt.
EVs.
At approximately 3:38 a.m., motion detection cameras capture
Arrest
Melissa
her.
running towards her office. Minutes later, she's seen following Matthew. At 4:01 a.m., Melissa runs from the direction of the kitchen. She appears agitated. This is around the same time her neighbor's security camera captured the sound of her screaming. At 4:08 a.m., Melissa can be seen standing at the front door, talking to no one. Her hand appears like it's been cut. Based on all the evidence, detectives conclude that Melissa and Matthew got into a fight, and in a drunken rage, she stabbed him. And then, based on the time-stamped video footage, Melissa left Matthew to die and waited almost 4 hours to call 911.
We went back to the scene and we talked to the state attorneys and we consulted with them based on the statements and the evidence. We're gonna have to place you under arrest. Okay?
Wow,
Melissa
there's a
Turner
guy
is
waiting
charged
over
with
here.
second-degree murder. She pleads not guilty. After multiple COVID-related delays, her trial begins in February of 2022. On the stand, Melissa's story changes again. She testifies that in a drunken rage, Mewtew tried to choke her, and she stabbed him in self-defense.
I didn't want to do that to him.
To bolster her claims,
go.
defense attorneys point to the medical examiner's report. It reveals Mewtew Trussler's blood alcohol level was nearly 5 times Florida's legal limit. But the jury doesn't buy it. On February 18th, 2022, after 7 hours of deliberations, they find Melissa Turner guilty of second-degree murder. The following month, a judge sentences her to 20.5 years in prison, plus 10 years probation. Before she's led away, Mewtew's mother looks her son's killer in the eyes.
The story that you have contrived has caused me as much pain as his death. You and I both know that Mewtew was the best thing that ever happened to you.
He was like, let's be Bonnie and Clyde. I actually hit her in the back of the head, then he slit her throat.
Saturday, April 8th, 2017.
I found Aurora.
Lawrenceville, Georgia. Around 10 p.m.,
The Aurora?
Gwinnett County police officers are called to a home in a quiet upper-middle-class suburban neighborhood for a welfare check on the couple who lived there.
How am I supposed to?
63-year-olds Wendy and Randall Bjorg. It's at least the 5th time officers have checked on the couple, a request from concerned family members who live out of state and haven't heard from them in over a week. Though officers have not had reason to break into the home before this point, this time is different. What they find leads the Gwinnett County Police Department to issue
farm
this
Squirtles
statement.
when I can't farm Squirtle.
This is a very unique and disturbing case on so many levels, and detectives are still exploring motive. We may never find a scenario that makes sense to a reasonable person.
Let me get your full name.
Cassandra Lee Bjorg.
And can I call you Cassie?
Yeah.
Okay. The nickname they give you?
Yeah.
Is that C-A-S-S-I-E?
17-year-old Cassandra Bjorg has had her share of troubles. She lives with her grandparents, Wendy and Randall Bjorg, and has been reported as a runaway at least 18 times by her grandmother, Wendy, in the past year.
Cactus. Cactus, Sophie.
About what happened, starting from when you ran away, I guess. Is that the 31st? Do you remember, or 28th or something like that?
I didn't really run away. My grandma kicked me out.
Okay.
Cause this is what happened. I was chilling with Johnny and my other friend, and I came home.
That girl looked crazy with them eyes.
Happened I was chilling.
Holy shit. Angry brows.
Cause this is what happened. I was.
Look at that, Sophie. Pause perfectly. Look at that face.
Oh, look at her eyes. She got
That's what I mean.
giant cat eyes.
That's what I mean. She got those angry eyes.
Johnny and my other friend, and I came home because it was time for curfew.
Johnny is Johnny Ryder, Cassie's boyfriend of a few months.
And so I came home, and my grandpa was asleep, and my grandma got really mad at me, and she was saying oh, if you don't like it here, we're just gonna find somewhere else for you to stay. And she just said that out of the blue. She just got really mad for some reason. And so I was just if you're gonna find another place for me to stay, I'm just gonna find somewhere else to go.
On the night of April 8th, 2017, Gwinnett County Police respond to a 911 call of an assault on Rambling Woods Drive in Lawrenceville. Inside, they discover Johnny Ryder's sister and her boyfriend, both severely beaten with a baseball bat, and their car stolen. Outside Johnny's sister's apartment, officers locate a different vehicle. One registered to Wendy and Randall Bjorg, Cassie's grandparents. Investigators immediately rush over to the Bjorg house on Furlong Drive and force entry. There, investigators began to realize the attack on Johnny's sister may not be the most disturbing crime tied to Cassie and Johnny. In an upstairs bathroom and bedroom, an officer finds the bodies of Cassie's grandparents, savagely beaten, their throats cut. The doors to the rooms they are in are caulked shut, possibly to try to prevent odor from seeping out.
I want to buy 10 visits.
Now police need to find Cassie Bjorg and Johnny Ryder. They're prime suspects in the homicides and the attack on Johnny's sister. Around 4 a.m. on the morning of April 9th, Johnny's sister's stolen vehicle is located outside an apartment building on McGinnis Ferry Road in Sewanee. Investigators place surveillance on the vehicle, and within hours, a SWAT robot is activated to enter the building, unsure of what may be awaiting officers on the inside. The SWAT robot makes its way inside the apartment, moving carefully from room to room, before finding Cassie Bjorg and Johnny Ryder, suffering from self-inflicted injuries. An apparent suicide attempt following their crime spree. While spending a few days in the hospital, Cassie admits to killing her grandparents in an unrecorded conversation. Investigators place Cassie under arrest and bring her to the Gwinnett County Police Department on April 12th.
I don't like that this Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar is like super flat. Like real quick.
They offer her
I miss real Dr. Peppers.
A McDonald's burger and fries, hoping to
wow, they got her a McDonald's burger and fries
before questioning begins.
Wow, he even ate some of them, or she did.
Her hands and forearms.
She got the fake nails. Look at them cheap fake nails. Look at those cheap things. They don't even fit properly. You just stick them on. Them are fake. She bought those at like Kmart. They made no Angel Reese nails. Guess she is like 15 though.
The detectives eventually unchain her to allow her to
cast
use McDonald's.
But she gotta.
But it's time to get down to business.
Nail protective.
You just had an argument with your grandma.
Well, she got a lot.
I'm sorry, I got you.
They did get her a latte. Oh my god, this girl's spoiled after committing murder.
So you so I guess when do you decide to go back?
Murder pays, I'm telling you. Like, you could go commit murder, you get a bunch of good shit. Your own room, bed every day.
Trying to get a confession out.
Well, still, even when you're incarcerated, you get free food every day. You get your own room, air conditioning.
You're right.
Eat. You live off the taxpayer's dollar. They're committing murder.
What was said? How do you even bring up? What was the context?
Don't have to do work.
Asked me, are you afraid to die? And I said no. And then I asked him, are you afraid to die? And he said no. And he was just talking about how we could like run away together, you know, that kind of like dream. And he asked me, he was like, would you kill your grandparents? And I kind of like hesitated for a minute. And I was like, why?
I don't have any rare buff going,
like,
so
I don't know. I mean,
it's gonna be a while before.
He knows probably everything that I've been
get
through,
EVs.
like, all of my family, and he understands that, you know, like, all I really wanted to do was just kind of get away from everything, kind of just move on with myself. Like, I wasn't having a good relationship with my grandparents. Like, it started getting really bad, you know, like.
You're firing Gibbles.
When you guys met at the park, did he ever go over the actual plan on how you guys would do it or anything like that? Or like what was that?
How we started talking about it was, like, we
Stay
started
in
out
the
with
ball.
this, you know, what
Can you
time
please stay in the ball?
should we go to the house? How are we gonna do this? You know, like, what you know, materials do we need?
Spend a lot of money on these Pokeballs.
So, you know, we started talking about that, and then, you know,
so
we decided to go around like midnight or 1:30 because my grandma normally went to sleep around like 11.
Got air conditioning in the balls. You got a bed in the ball. You got your own toilet in the ball.
That one doesn't want to get in the ball.
And then
That one's the one that
the
you
park
kill.
over
You
there
stab in the
that
face and make an
had,
example to the other ones.
like the neighborhood park.
Like, you don't want to be in the ball? Alright.
You guys made it to that gate.
What
you guys
happened?
do next? How'd you move
Don't
up
jump
to
in the
house?
ball.
Well,
I had a whole
we
pile
went
of
up
EV
the
corpses
stairs
behind me
to,
before that got my shiny one.
the back deck, and my grandma was still up because we got there a little bit early. So we went back down and we were kind of just chilling over where,
The shed is?
yeah, we were chilling by the shed. And then we saw that the lights turned out, and then we just like stayed outside for a little bit longer just to, you know, wait. And then I already had the keys to my house because I already had a set of keys, so I was able to unlock the back door, and then that just made everything easier.
Yeah.
Did you guys have anything in your hands, or you just?
Yeah. I had it's one of those car tools.
Was it to do a tire, or
It was
just
a
to
tire
fix
iron.
it?
It was a tire iron. So I had one of
She's
those.
a tire iron?
Johnny's car. Cause he had one in his car.
His Honda or whatever.
And Johnny
She
just
tire
used
ironed
to-
her grandparents?
He brought a black book bag that had duct tape in it.
Because she
and
didn't. They
it
wouldn't let
had,
her. They wouldn't drop her off at the mall or something.
I think so. They probably wouldn't get her the new Barbie.
Gloves too. I go upstairs. He goes.
They didn't go pick up their friends to go up to the mall. Sad.
And then do you hear kind of what's going on over there?
They looted him
Does that
too.
kinda cue you off to, with your grandmother there?
Yeah, he started going at it, and then you know I could hear my grandpa just yelling, you know, them fighting, and then I started getting the rush, and then that's when I started hitting my grandma in the head.
So you took the tire iron. Is it just?
I started just beating her head with it.
Damn. Killed your own grandparents.
You know, I stopped hearing Johnny doing whatever, and so he comes in the room with me and my grandma, and you know, he helps me like tie up my grandma with the duct tape, and
How do you do that? Is it just her hands, or?
I got her hands, I got her whole head, and then I got her ankle. And then I dragged her into my grandpa's room, and Johnny asked me to go get some knives. So I got some knives from downstairs in the kitchen, and I got 3 big butcher knives. And then that's when he started like stabbing my grandpa, because then I went back upstairs because I dragged my grandma into my grandpa's room, so they were both in there. And then I asked her for the code to her safe, because I already knew that she had a safe in her closet. I just didn't know it was in the safe. So we left my grandma sitting there on the floor, and then I got the code to the safe. So Johnny's watching my grandpa and my grandma, and I'm over.
How'd you get that code? Did she tell you guys, or?
She told us.
Okay.
So she told us the code, and you know, I went in the closet because that's where they kept the safe. So you know, I go in there, you know, I'm checking out all the stuff, and I grab the book bag, and I just start stuffing the book bag with everything, you know. Like, there was envelopes just filled with money. There was probably about like $1,000 that we found in that safe that they were just saving.
So you guys put that stuff in a bag, and basically Johnny's in your grandpa's room with your grandpa and your grandma in the room. You come back in there, say, "Hey, I got this stuff."
Why aren't you shiny?
Yeah, I go back into the room and I tell him that I got the stuff, and so after that he slits my grandpa's throat, and then we drag my grandma into the bathroom, and
What was the reason for that? Just to bring her to the bathroom?
yeah, I don't know why we brought her back into the bathroom. I guess we didn't want to bring her into the bedroom.
Okay.
So we just brought her into the bathroom. And then Johnny slit her throat too. And I actually hit her in the back of the head with the tire iron. Well, not the back of the head, but like right where their spine is. Cause he was telling me, he was like, if you hit right there, like just one like good hit, you can just knock the person out. And she was like pretending to be dead for a while. Like I would, you know, check up on her, and I would see that she was still breathing, and I'll be like, Johnny, she's still alive. What the heck? And then like Johnny finally like
Stay in the
made
ball,
the,
please.
last blow, and then after
Thank you.
he like did that, then he slit her throat. Then we left, and then we
This
came
girl's
back
crazy.
to the house.
The guy that was with her is even more crazy. She was probably like, "I'll give it up to you if you kill these people for me." Oh my God, I'll do it for you. Oh.
And then we went
Can I
back
sniff
to
your
the
feet
house
too?
and just kind of like chilled there.
After brutally killing the 2 people who took care of Cassie when her parents couldn't, and who called police 31 times as they tried to help her, the pair hangs out at the house, living it up on her grandparents' money.
Oh, come into me now. Come on. Be a shiny next time.
Yeah, it was kind of both. We
Be a
kind of
shiny.
like in and out of the house for a couple days. It was just me and him. We didn't tell anyone. I mean, I told my friends that my grandparents went on a vacation for like 2 weeks.
Did you take your grandma's purse or?
Yeah, I took my grandma's purse.
Where was that at?
It was
Went away
in
modest.
the car.
What about men? They carry wallets. Did you take grandpa's wallet?
I couldn't find his wallet, so I had no idea where his wallet was. So I just had my grandma's wallet in her purse.
He hid it underneath his bed. Smart guy, because we almost didn't find it.
His wallet and his cell phone were under his bed.
Really?
Yeah.
I guess that's where he started hiding it.
Cassie seems to chuckle that her grandfather managed to hide his wallet from her. Then Cassie says something somehow even more
Snack?
shocking than what detectives have
Kind of
already
snack.
heard.
During that conversation, you were talking about maybe getting out of town and stuff like that, starting your new life, starting over and whatnot.
Let's go find a snack. Be
How
right back.
come you guys didn't stay?
Yeah, so the reason why we stayed in town was because the plan was we were going to get both of our families. That's why...
Hold on, what?
Okay, so the plan was that we were both going to get both of our families. But first we got my grandparents. Then that's why we went over to Johnny's house. And we attacked his sister and her boyfriend because he wanted to kill his family.
Okay.
So that's like, we stayed in town for a couple days because, you know, we wanted to get some money, we wanted to get ready to leave. And then that plan of just going over to his house kind of just like, it didn't work out at all. It went downhill from there.
And then with Johnny's house, you went before everybody else got back for the night?
Yeah, because like our plan was like,
Why didn't you want to attack them while they were sleeping?
I'm not sure why we didn't do that, but he kind of said it would be a lot easier if we kind of just waited for them to each come home, so we could each of them
One at
just
a
knock
time.
them out. Yeah, and it didn't really go like that.
Whose idea was that? Was that also talked about at Peachtree Ridge Park?
Yes. That was Johnny's idea, because then that's the reason why he asked me if I wanted to kill my grandparents, because he wanted to already kill his family. And he was like, let's be Bonnie and Clyde.
He said that?
Yeah. I was like, okay.
That's what I first said when, because I'm the one that got called out to the scene initially, and that's the first thing that came out of my mouth. So.
Bonnie and Clyde.
Have you seen the movies?
Of course.
You have or you haven't?
Yes, of course I have.
Like the notorious criminal couple Bonnie and Clyde, Cassie and Johnny wanted to go on a crime spree. And his family and her grandparents weren't the only people on their kill list.
Was your mom ever part of the plan?
Of killing them? I wanted to.
Was it something you and Johnny discussed, or is it something you just thought of?
Well, I mean, we did discuss it, but then Johnny was like, no, we can't waste our time on them. And I was like, okay. But I wanted to.
Was there like ever a snapping point, or, I mean, do you feel bad about what happened? Do you think she deserves what happened, or what, you know, how are you feeling right now? I'm not in your shoes, you
With
know?
my grandparents?
Yeah.
I mean, I feel terrible. I mean, I feel like the worst person on the planet, but at the same time, it was kind of just like, I don't know. I mean, I feel heartbroken, but I don't know. It's really weird. Like, I'm really sad about it, and that's like one of the reasons why like I wanted to, you know, kill myself, like, you know, and just overdose, because, you know, like, there was so much stuff going on between me and my grandparents already. like I couldn't handle it anymore, you know.
The thing is, we can basically piece together kind of what happens based on the evidence and stuff like that, but what we never can fully explain is why it happened. Were you angry? Were you sad? What was going on? What kind of walk me through what was going on in your head. I mean, was it like you said, the rush where it's go time, I just need to do what the we came here to do?
Yeah.
Or was it like them, they gave me curfew, they deserved it,
It was
let's
like,
get this on?
It's both.
Both?
Honestly, like, I don't know, like, just all of my emotions kind of just, like, came out when it was happening. Like, I was just angry and I was sad, but I was heartbroken at the same time, you know? Because it was just like, you know, why did all of this stuff have to, you know, happen with my family, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, why did I have to deal with all this you know? And it's just, I just kind of really got tired of it and I couldn't handle it anymore. Like, I just kept exploding inside almost.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I wanted to just run away and just be by myself with someone, you know, and just start my life. Like, I was just tired of being.
And Grandma and Grandpa were your biggest hurdles?
Yeah.
Where were you going to go afterwards?
We were gonna go to Florida.
Okay. Anywhere in particular?
Maybe like Pensacola, Panama City, just somewhere, you know, where we could just like escape. Just somewhere where we could just kind of like escape reality.
No, it's not a shiny.
Where is Ren?
It's not a shiny.
Escape reality or kill Grandma and Grandpa?
Well, no, not kill them. Kind of just like escape from everything, you know, just start my life.
The detective leaves and returns with a video from someone who claims they partied in the Bjorg house days after the murders, while the grandparents' bodies were still upstairs.
People have to say about you, like, I don't listen to people, like, I love you. You kick.
So for all these people to be inside your house, we're gonna both have to assume that it was after you guys killed your grandparents.
The only people who came over to the house was and I.
So they did come over to the house after you killed your grandparents?
Yeah, I mean, all of it was like one big rush, you know. I don't remember what day they came over, but
I'm not asking for a day. I'm
Jolly.
asking for in 7 days after you guys killed your grandparents and before you went to go attack Johnny's family.
Gibble, gibble, gibble.
We're at your house.
Yes.
Gibble, gibble, gibble.
Let me ask you a question. You killed Grandma and Grandpa with Johnny, you said glues and...
Gonna get a gibble or a bullpex.
Clocks the doors. Was that immediately after, or was that before people came over?
Wow. I want a bullpex.
Okay, so...
I even poured bleach on them before he
You
did
poured
that to
bleach
the
on
door.
Grandma and Grandpa?
Yeah.
And you left one of the bleach bottles in the bathroom?
Yeah.
Why did you pour bleach on them?
Johnny told me to.
For the smell? Okay. And that was because it smelled when you had people over.
We weren't intending to have any people over. We only had China come over just that one day because we were like, you know, it was only a couple days after, so we thought it was going to be okay. Like, it didn't smell in the house.
Do they know that your grandparents were upstairs?
No.
They have no idea.
They had no idea. I told them that they were on vacation.
Did they go upstairs at all?
No.
How long did they stay there for?
Just for like a few hours. They came really late at night.
Did you text anyone on Grandma's phone?
Yes.
Pretending to be Grandma?
Yes.
Who did you text?
Just Sylvia.
Okay. And who's that to?
She's a family member in California.
Okay. So you texted Sylvia. What did you say to Sylvia?
She kept asking, is everything okay? Because she just started freaking out. Like, my grandma wasn't texting her, and so I started texting her saying everything's fine.
Where did you take Grandma's phone from? Was it on her nightstand? Was it in her purse?
It was on her nightstand.
Did you take it before or after you hit her with the tire iron?
It was like in the middle.
In the middle. So she couldn't call 911?
Yeah. No, we made sure that they couldn't call 911.
No one else came to the house?
After nearly 2 hours in the interrogation room, It seems the detectives have had enough of Cassie's calm demeanor.
Take away her goddamn McDonald's. You fed that woman. You fed that little murderer.
Yep.
She was giving up everything already. You're giving her a turd sandwich.
Anything else?
That's another prime example of you need to kill this person.
It only
Lethal
seems
injection.
that you're sorry you got caught, that you had people over after. You don't seem to be sorry that you killed your grandparents. I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know. Knock if you need anything.
How many years did that dumb bitch get with their fake fucking nails or Kmart brand nails?
For the next several minutes, Cassie's cold exterior seems to break down as she switches between crying and trying to hold herself together. Finally, detectives have heard enough, and Cassie is booked into the jail.
You're being charged of malice murder for your grandmother and then malice murder for your grandfather. Officer Duty now is going to transport you to the jail, so...
Kitty. Kitty.
Cassie Bjorg and Johnny Ryder are charged with 2 counts of malice murder for killing Wendy and Randall Bjorg, and 2 counts of aggravated assault for the attack on Johnny's sister Mindy and her boyfriend. In February 2018, they both plead guilty to all counts. They are each sentenced to 2 life sentences.
2 life sentences? That's all they get?
Johnny apologizes for his actions, saying, "I know what I have done is abominable and evil and is deserving of hellfire. I would like to express my deepest apologies to the Bjorg family. I'm so sorry for the pain and grief I have caused all of you." Cassie, with her family watching, doesn't speak.
I knew the things he told me. I knew how
Poor
afraid
grandparents.
he was to be in that house. He had night terrors for at least a month.
As a person raised by old people, I would have never hurt my grandparents.
People were in your house, but
I fighted back. I holded myself as hard as I can.
I am sick to my stomach.
He fighted back.
You don't do something like that to a child.
Oregon, Illinois, February 17th,
Wow, it's not
2021.
Florida. Holy shit.
At approximately
Illinois.
2:35 a.m., 911 receives a desperate call for help. A woman says her son isn't breathing. Oregon PD rushes to her home, located on the 400 block of South 10th Street. When they arrive, 34-year-old Sarah Safranek tells police
Oh god,
she
that
woke
looks
up
like
in the
Karen.
middle of the
That's a
night to
definite
go to the
liberal.
bathroom. On her way back to bed, she stopped in to check on her 7-year-old son, Nathaniel Burton. When Sarah leaned down to kiss his forehead, she noticed he was cold, his skin was blue, and he wasn't breathing. Sarah directs police to her son's bedroom, where officers find Nathaniel on the floor next to his bed. His father is administering CPR. Paramedics arrive and transport Nathaniel to a nearby hospital. Sadly, it's too late. An hour later, at approximately 3:25 a.m., Nathaniel is pronounced dead. Later that same morning, as the
What?
sun rises and news of Nathaniel's
Hmm?
death makes its way through this
A gift?
small
I have a
riverside
gift?
town, the community
No, it says
is in shock.
0.
Was it a freak accident?
It's a
What
gift
caused
box,
this
yeah.
seemingly healthy young boy to die so suddenly and unexpectedly? February 18th, 2021.
Okay.
The next morning, the county coroner performs Nathaniel's autopsy. The
Drawing your
results
hand.
are bone-chilling. Nathaniel's death was no accident. He was suffocated to death. Nathaniel's
Suffocated?
death is ruled a homicide. Detectives obtain a search warrant for the house and call in the Illinois State Police Crime Scene Investigations Unit to process the
Yep,
scene.
I'm the birdie.
During the search of Nathaniel's
Far-fetched.
bedroom, investigators note something odd. There's no sleeping pillow on his bed or in the room. just a donut-shaped pillow on the floor. When they remove the bed sheets, they make a grisly discovery. Bloodstains on Nathaniel's mattress near where his head would lay. Outside, investigators search the trash and find bloody tissues inside a garbage bag. But it's what they don't find that sets off alarm bells. There's no evidence of a break-in or an intruder. The only two people in the house when Nathaniel was murdered were his mother and his father.
I want to make sure you understand your rights here before you talk to me, okay?
That little kid was probably like, yay, Trump's gonna be president again. The mom's probably like, fuck you, and killed him.
But you don't have to. I can't.
I'm gonna put you back and get a new kid.
Okay, that's not what this is about.
One that hates Trump.
And I want to be able to tell you some stuff. So when we're done here, we have a much clearer picture of what happened. Okay.
At the police station, a detective sits down with Nathaniel's father, and he doesn't mince words.
Okay, so your son, he was suffocated. Okay. The pathologist, that's the doctor that does the autopsy and then gives the results, says that didn't happen on his own. He was suffocated by somebody else. There's only you and Sarah in that house. Let me ask you first, did you suffocate your son? No. Okay. So
I knew it was the woman.
You are in an incredibly tough position right now. Okay. You're here in this spot in between your wife that you love and your husband. But in your mind, you know if I didn't suffocate him, she did.
Okay, the cause of death is suffocation, but is there a possibility he possibly did that himself?
No.
The detective asks Nathaniel's father to walk him through his son's final hours.
After dinner, he was playing with the dog for a little bit. Between 8:30, he usually goes to bed.
Okay.
I read him a book.
Okay, so you go into the bedroom and read him a book?
Yeah, I read him a book.
So 8:30, you read him. Did he fall asleep while you're reading?
No.
No.
I usually tuck him in. He gives me hugs and kisses.
Come on, shiny Eevee.
Okay, so then you're still awake, you leave the room, lights off, you shut the door.
You know how awesome it would be if you got a shiny Eevee?
Usually, so some light goes in there.
After he said goodnight to his
Whack!
son, Nathaniel's
Hit that
father
fucker with
joins
that duck.
Sarah in the living room.
Get on the
and they
ground.
watched TV together. Around 9 p.m., he says he left Sarah in the living room and went to bed.
So then you go in, you go to bed, you fall asleep. 9:30, somewhere around there. What's the next thing that you remember happening?
I'm getting woke up at like 2:30 in the morning. He's not breathing. He's not breathing.
Okay. How is she? Do you hear her from the bedroom yelling, or she comes in?
I opened up my eyes and she's like right in the doorway. He's not breathing. He's not breathing.
Okay.
He says he grabbed his cell phone and ran to Nathaniel's room.
That's where I saw it. He was pale and turning purple.
What is
Unaware
this thing?
that his wife was already on the phone.
It's just show
with
pictures of
911,
what they are,
he
so we
called
know what they do.
911 too.
I'm out of Pokeballs. That is bottle bunch. Oh my god.
Instructed on the phone. Started CPR.
I have to start selling some shit.
Whoever showed up.
Yeah, sell your trash balls.
From 9:30 to
I got 4 empty discs too.
between Sarah and your son.
Them sell for $2,200 each. An empty disc will teach a Pokemon a full new move. Use with caution.
The detective senses he's not being completely forthcoming, but for now, Nathaniel's father is free to leave. He turns his attention to his other prime suspect, Sarah.
I believe it was the mother.
You know what happened that night, okay?
That mother seems like that type of woman that would do that.
But I know what happened, and now's our time. We gotta talk about this and figure out why this happened.
This is trying to depend on my husband or my health.
Let's say that again.
I said, is this trying to depend on my health?
New message request
Well,
from Jason Corby.
That's kind of the situation we're in.
Allow
Your
messaging.
son died due to suffocation. Okay, he died due to suffocation. How many people were in your house that night?
2.
Okay. Sarah, we have to be honest about what happened here and explain it to me. I'm here to listen
Do you
to
accept?
why this happened.
Yeah.
Explain it to me, Sarah. I know you want to. This is a big
I
day.
accepted the collect call.
Then how did this happen?
I don't know.
I don't know. It was Trump that did it.
We're bad. Tickled him. He was fine. My husband read him a book.
I know.
Everything was fine.
Hang on. That's
He was fine up until
9-year-old
your
Nathaniel
son
Burton
got in there and suffocated.
was
I did not.
Nathaniel
Don't do this to yourself.
I'm gonna need to get
Burton's mom a Democrat liberal.
Yes, I do.
At this point,
Come on, don't
police
hide it
have
from
to
me,
let Sarah
AI.
go. Then Nathaniel's paternal grandmother comes forward, and what she reveals blows the lid off the investigation.
Okay, so obviously you know what we're here talking about today. So the autopsy was done yesterday, and the preliminary cause of death is suffocation.
That feeling of that.
Tell me why you're not surprised to hear.
I mean, you can definitely.
Told me several times. Mama comes in, puts a pillow over his face, and where he can't breathe.
Like when he's in bed?
Yes. She has been known. He's also said she jumps on him, and she's a big woman.
Yeah.
When he can't breathe.
Yeah. Okay. So was this?
That woman is 100%. Look at that thing. Blech.
Sleeping.
So he said, well, Daddy's sleeping, Mom.
Yeah.
Puts a pillow on the head.
Right.
Okay.
That's not all little Nathaniel confided
You could
in her.
slap her chin, and
yeah,
it will
the
cause a
bathtub,
small earthquake in
Daddy
Japan.
had to pry my mouth on me because she was trying to drown.
That was in the bathtub?
Yes.
He had to pull her out.
Hello?
When she was holding the water in the bathtub.
Hi, Ren.
Well. Looky who's
I was in the
here.
bathroom with Nathan, black and blue marks.
Have you come to join the shiny farm?
Nathaniel's grandmother says she told her son about seeing the bruises on Nathaniel's back, and she confronted him about the bathtub incident.
Go try to get a shiny Squirtle.
He told me you had to pull
In the Johto place.
Hi, Ren. I see you.
I got like 4 Squirtles, but none of them were shiny, but I did get that shiny rat that was jumping on his own ball sack.
You got a shiny selfie?
No, I haven't got. Been here like maybe 40 minutes? 30 minutes?
I've gotten 2 already.
Called the hotline. They told me if it's not serious.
A Ponyta
Or
and rat with the ball sack issue.
The detective notes that her son never mentioned these
The one that's
incidents to
bouncing
him
on the
in
little
his
ball.
police interview.
His ball sack.
The same size as him?
Yeah. He put his balls in the microwave to get the disability so he can get that marijuana card.
To admit more
Is that why he was green?
Yes.
He is scared of her.
Do you have any doubt in your mind what happened?
I'm positive.
And you were concerned it was going to happen before it happened?
Right.
And he kind of told you, Nathan himself told you it was going to happen.
He's even told me several times, Mama doesn't want me.
When police meet with Sarah's own mother, she gives a statement that is just as direct and damning.
I love Sarah, but I'm furious. I mean, that's my grandson.
And you're furious because you believe she.
And you know what? I knew she did it before the coroner called and told me he was suffocated. I knew it. He said, sometimes Mommy comes in the room and she sits by me like she's smothering me. And I said, what do you mean? He said, sometimes it's a pillow. He said, sometimes she's got a blanket around her and she leans on him. And I said, well, do you get up? And he's like, yeah, I get up and I yell. And so he was
terrified to be there with her. He made comments that he thought she was going to smother me.
Yeah, he told me straight up. He's like, she's gonna smother me or drown me one day. I knew how she.
Damn, that poor little kid.
He told me.
Mommy's gonna smother me or drown me one day. Get me away from mommy.
I knew when I called DCFS last
Shut up, you little kid. You don't know anything.
out of that house, and they
She's a good liberal woman.
Okay, so
You don't even have a nose ring yet. Well, now she can get one in prison.
I literally threw up yesterday. I am sick knowing that my child finally did what we thought she'd do. I don't think she hated him, but he was a burden to her.
So if she did kill him, you think that's why, just because she saw him as a burden?
I don't know.
As the focus of their investigation quickly narrows in on Sarah, detectives learn she has a history of mental health issues and prescription drug and alcohol abuse. They also look into the claims made by Nathaniel's grandmothers that they and others had flagged his abuse to Illinois' Department of Children and Family Services. What they find is troubling. Based on records between 2018 and 2021, DCFS visited Sarah's house to
Bryn's gonna get a
investigate
shiny rat
multiple
tattoo.
claims of child abuse and neglect, but charges were never filed, and Nathaniel remained in her care. February 23, 2021. As days go by and the investigation remains open, the community gathers for a candlelight vigil to honor the little boy his teachers described as very smart and a sweetheart. Neither Sarah nor Nathaniel's father attend the vigil, but after speaking with his mother, Nathaniel's father meets with police again.
Well, I've asked you for anything you've seen happen between him and Sarah. But we don't need to talk about that last interview. Let's, you know, we're talking here now, and I just want to have you tell me now, because I talked to your mother, and your mother told me that she's told you about things over
He's a
the
cuckold.
years that she witnessed herself. So I know you at least know about that, but I know there's other things that you've seen over time, and you've had more time to think about it right now. And you said maybe that day when I first talked to you, it was so soon after you didn't have a clear head. Is that what you're saying?
I still don't have a clear head, but I remember.
Okay.
Kitty.
Okay, so what I brought up was that incident where you guys, Nathaniel had gone to your mom's, and your mom, she said that when she saw him, he had bruises on his back.
Yeah.
Okay. And can you tell me, you know about that?
Yes.
Okay. Tell me exactly what
I don't know. I don't really remember what it was all about.
About
but
how long ago do you think it was?
What do you want?
Back? Maybe a couple years.
Yeah.
I want a shiny.
Basically hit him with her cane. I had to pull her off.
She was hitting him. Where was she hitting him?
Back.
On the back.
Yeah.
And she was using her cane.
Yeah.
Where was that happening at?
In the living room.
And do you know why?
I'm not sure what it was all about.
Where was he standing or laying or?
He was starting to crouch over, and I just happened to walk in since I was coming out of the bathroom at the time, and I literally had to pull her off.
So she was hitting him with the cane in the back.
Yeah.
And you grabbed her and made her stop.
Man, she was caning her kid. Wow. This woman really does need to equip a nose ring. Maybe it would increase her intelligence a little bit.
So, okay, so.
I mean, she already wears the fucking scarf.
Talked about here, you're aware of her hitting him in the back. You described this.
She wears a scarf to cover up her massive fucking triple chin.
Nathaniel said she held him under the water.
She's like, she could be on the whale without being Brendan Fraser on it.
When he has told her that she smothers him, puts a pillow over his head, what did she told you about that?
That, no. I don't believe she has, but
Despite admitting that he witnessed Sarah harm Nathaniel on multiple occasions, Nathaniel's father still expresses doubts about her guilt.
You never, after seeing all this, hearing all this, you never thought that something's not right here.
I knew there was riffraff. Yes, I never thought she would have killed our son. Personally, I don't know how true that is. I know you're saying it's true. Hard for me to believe it right now.
Why? Tell me a reason why you can't believe it.
Because all this time I thought she was just playing with him.
As Nathaniel's father remains in denial about his wife's potential guilt, police get a tip. An employee at a nearby car wash that Sarah frequents has discovered a pillow inside a dumpster. Police retrieve the pillow and send it off for forensic testing. They also obtain surveillance video from the car wash, hoping it might show who dumped the pillow and when. What starts out as a promising lead ends in disappointment. The video gives them nothing. Whoever dumped the pillow wasn't caught on tape, and there's no forensic evidence on the pillow that conclusively ties it to Nathaniel's death. Despite these dead ends, detectives are convinced Sarah is their killer. As they continue interviewing
I agree.
witnesses and
Sarah's
building
the
their
killer.
case against her,
I said
the
it from the beginning,
conversation with
just off her
Nathaniel's
picture.
godmother yields new disturbing details and new evidence.
No one caught it.
I know this is not an easy thing to do. So you need to step out. All you gotta do is just let me know. Okay, the door's not locked. We'll just go right up there.
A guy asked me, does
Nathaniel's
Bruzel
godmother
drop
says she
here? I'm like, yeah,
first came to know
Bruzel drops
Sarah and her
here.
family through church. In
Bruzel's like
2014,
as rare
less
as
than a
fucking
year after
Gibble.
Sarah gave birth to Nathaniel, his daycare reported her to DCFS. So the godmother and her husband,
Like right there, there it is, Bruzel, the otter.
and offered to foster him.
I'll take a shiny one of them.
He was 5 months old.
I'll take a shiny one of them or Gibble. Thanks, please.
That he had no signs of
Wow, Rin is still EV farming? For fuck's sake, Rin.
he was
Just go farm Squirtles for a little bit. You get 225 encounters there before it kicks you out.
he had just never bonded with anyone. There was promotional,
Weird.
signs of
The Battle Frontier in
When
Johto.
Nathaniel was placed in their care,
Go
physical
to
signs of neglect were visibly evident.
Olivine
He had
town,
scratches
go
on his
west
body
from the
and a
town,
large egg-sized
go
lump
follow
on the
along
back
the
of his
shoreline
head.
all the way
There were
up,
other
go up
signs,
into the
too.
battle area, and then go to the area where it says Squirtles are here for the day. And then go inside that area, it'll tell you you'll have 225 encounters, then you gotta spend 96 battle points to go again. I think it's daily that you get one free.
A judge eventually ended up awarding
An
sole
ambush.
custody to Nathaniel's father, who was living with his own mother at the time.
I think that's for insane.
Soon
Yes, I'm on
after,
my
he
way.
and Sarah got back together, and for the next several years,
And then
Nathaniel
you go in
bounced
there,
back and forth between
and
his parents and his godparents.
Squirtles are rare, so make sure you have a rare find on. And then I only got 4 out of the 225 encounters that I was there. 2 came up pretty good.
Nathaniel's godmother describes in heart-wrenching detail what it was like handing Nathaniel.
But I definitely
back
was
over
trying
to
for a
his
shiny
parents.
Squirtle. That was my first time ever there today, too.
And he figured her out and knew where he was going, and he started screaming.
Is Sophie about to fight all them in her ambush?
And we were crying.
He's gonna
and
run.
we get him to the house, and Sarah's like crying because we can't even get him out of the seat because he won't let us unbuckle it.
Over the years, she and her husband contacted authorities to report
But yeah, I
their
don't know if the
concerns.
Battle Frontier
She also
resets
collected
daily or not,
evidence
but I
of
think
her
it
own.
does.
Cell phone videos she filmed of Nathaniel describing
Because
some of the abuse he suffered at the hands
You
of
have
his
to
mother.
fight people, I think,
Tell me that again. She did what?
to get battle
You were in the
points.
bathtub already?
I'm not entirely sure.
And you already had water going? Yeah. And then what? She came in there?
Yeah, and she tried to get me to not breathe.
How?
She grabbed my neck and she tried to put my head on your
Wow, she grabbed his neck and put his head underwater.
Yep.
Wow.
And what did you do?
I fighted back.
He fighted back?
You fighted back.
I holded myself up as hard as I can.
Well, that's horrible. You don't do something like that to a child, do you?
Yep.
No, I'm confused. What really happened? So what did Mama Sarah do to you?
She slapped me, punched me.
She slapped you and punched you?
Yeah.
Where at? In the leg?
No, here.
In your face?
And then she punched me.
Ouch. Did you cry?
Yeah, I cried so loud.
Did you? Did she say she was sorry for hitting you? She didn't say she was
She
sorry?
just walked away and got back in the front seat of the car.
Wow.
Oh, okay. What, did you have
Crazy
lumps on
woman.
it for a couple days or just
Only
did it go
for
away?
1 day.
1 day and then it went away?
Yeah.
Basically, your mom hits like a pussy.
Or by your ear? Oh, in your jaw.
She could only take down a fucking 5-year-old.
Alright.
Anyone.
Why? Am I not supposed to tell you?
Yeah, because you'll get everyone in trouble, and I'll get in trouble, and then I'll be more hurting.
Oh, is that what she told you not to tell anyone?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But I don't care because I have to tell the truth.
Do you? Okay.
But they'll tell me, she'll be so mad.
Yeah, well, Papa will try to protect you, okay? We won't tell anybody, but we'll try to protect you so you don't get hurt anymore. Is that the only thing she's done to you since you were here last?
I forgot.
Okay. That's fine. Well, we'll just have to pray and hopefully Jesus will get you here sooner than later, right?
No, but you can buy on Jotopia. And I also bought 60 reroll tokens with my gold. So 10 reroll tokens is 2,000 gold.
And we don't hit on you. Do you like it here?
And
You like being
68 reroll tokens is 2.8 mil, so that's good money.
Like being here or no?
Obviously.
The videos are undeniably incriminating, but there's more jaw-dropping evidence to come. During their search of the crime scene, police seized Sarah's cell phone. In March of 2021, police manually search her phone. And what they find
She had
in
thoughts
her
of
Google
killing her
search
kid.
history becomes the nail in her
How to
coffin.
quickly kill your someone.
On April 21st, 2021.
Look at that
the state
chin.
of Illinois
Look at her,
charged-
Sophie. Look at that thing. It's Jabba the fucking Hutt. I know you haven't seen Star Wars, but that's Jabba the Hutt. You talk about Homelander's lip. Her lip goes into her chin. That's why she wears that scarf, so nobody sees this massive fucking bubble butt chin. Imagine flicking that chin. A tsunami would hit Japan.
Is 34-year-old Sarah Safranek with 5 counts of first-degree murder.
And she's
one
34 years old. That woman looks like she's like 50. She don't even got a neck.
of aggravated battery to a child in connection with her son's death. Her bail is set at $2 million. Despite questions surrounding whether he knew his wife was violent and abusive towards their son, prosecutors opt not to pursue any charges against Nathaniel's father. Unable to make bail, Sarah remains in jail awaiting trial. Despite the mountain of evidence stacked against her, she maintains her innocence. In May of 2021, she writes a letter to one of the detectives, stating, "You have the wrong person in custody." She points the finger at Nathaniel's father and says, "My children are my world. I did not kill my son." 4 years after Nathaniel's death, she changes her tune. On November 15, 2025, Sarah Safranek pleads guilty to murdering her son. A judge sentences her to 35 years in prison, followed by 3 years of mandatory supervised release.
35 years,
Finally,
that's it.
there is justice for Nathaniel Burton.
Another
It's
child
a humble
murdered.
Victory. His life was the price paid for it.
Disgusting.
For years,
There was
Nathaniel
warnings.
pleaded for help. He even predicted his own cruel fate.
Poor little
In the
kid.
end, no one came to save him.
Of course not, because you're not supposed to believe children.
If you or someone you know suspects a child might be the victim of abuse and or neglect, help is available 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
I'm investigating a homicide, a murder.
Whoa!
I just found my sister in her house, and she's dead.
On the morning of January 25th, 2018, police in Sumter County, Florida, respond to a report of a deceased person inside a home along County Road 625. The victim is Melody Victoria Bennett. Her body is discovered by her brother just one day after what would have been her 33rd birthday. That same morning, 16-year-old Tyler Hirsch notices several patrol cars along County Road 625 as he steps onto the school bus. When class starts, the teacher notices that Hirsch is having a hard time focusing, but that wasn't too out of the ordinary.
So, you're a teacher here at the school?
Yes, he was almost always goofing around, talking to other people while I was instructing.
Tyler Hirsch was raised in the foster care system and struggles with managing his emotions. On Monday, January 22nd, Hirsch had asked to see the school nurse. He had a noticeable cut on his left hand and several smaller scratches.
He was at my desk asking me for a Band-Aid. And I said, for what? And he showed me his hand, and it was at least twice the size of what it normally was.
Did they look fresh? Like
Get in the
newer
ball.
injuries or
They were within
a couple
days.
Get in my
When his teacher
ball.
asked him about what happened,
Nah.
Hirsch wouldn't say.
I asked him what happened, and he said it's personal.
I'm gonna go lay on your floor.
Hirsch
My shirt
stayed
off.
home sick from school. Later that night, the Sumter
Are you gonna
County
blend
police were
in,
searching his
you
bedroom for
starfish?
narcotics. Hirsch's foster
No, I'm gonna leave a big old imprint on my moves.
smoking marijuana and
Oh.
sneaking out of his bedroom
Now
window
you're
at
trying
night.
to like blend in.
The search
like,
came up
you know, the
empty,
paint
but police did
gang.
learn that Hirsch
10 minutes
has a
left on my banana
secret
bread.
second
Ooh,
phone,
this
and
cheese
he
looks
has
good.
been sneaking around. And just before school, on the morning of January 25th, Hirsch tells his bus driver about something else he's been dealing with.
He gets on Friday morning. We notice there's two deputies sitting down the road a little bit. As we're going by, he tells us that his neighbor had been murdered.
He told the bus driver that his neighbor, Melody Victoria Bennett, had been stabbed to death. During an initial neighborhood canvass, police spoke with Tyler Hirsch. He says
Bunza.
he knew Bennett, she
Ball
was
wiggles
his
4 times
mentor
and
and
click
a
it as
family
this is
friend,
those. You
but he
caught it,
doesn't know
Bunza.
anything
Hi, hi,
about her
hi.
death.
A wild Bunza appears.
You know what I mean?
Finally.
I don't know if it was through trying to mentor, or maybe it was the art, or maybe just being helpful around the house or whatnot.
Do you kill it or do you throw like a stone at it?
I guess I have through like what the stuff I've been through. I guess I just interest people. Especially ones with big hearts that try to.
The area along County Road 625
I mean,
is rural and
you can't
densely
sleep
wooded.
on your own.
There are only a few homes, and neighbors know one another. In police documents,
I'm not
officers
judging
state that
anything.
Bennett's home wasn't visible from the street, leading them away from the theory that this could be a random home invasion. Police believe her killer was likely someone
Make sure
she
you
knew.
log in and get your
How would you describe our relationship? Good. Not great.
your free boxes on the website.
Yeah, I'm actually a draw. She's a really good, her and her dad are really good drawers. I wanted to have her help me. Like she wanted to teach me some stuff.
Stinky
Melody
marshmallow?
Bennett was a friend of Hirsch's foster family, but Bennett and 16-year-old Hirsch
dyslexic.
also spent one-on-one time together.
I
She
love
mentored
sleep
him in art,
when I'm
and
sleeping.
Bennett's family has
I
nothing
hate
but
being-
positive things to say about him when they speak to law enforcement.
Good looking, bro. A lot of people do.
Shaking awake.
I talked to her family all yesterday.
I will wake
That's what
when
I'm
I'm
talking about.
ready to wake up.
This is the getting great with the neighbors, visit your parents' names, so she got on great with Tyler. She liked to mentor him. She was a connection or something. What the kind of stuff that she draw? like faces. She would cut up CDs and then put them and like make something out of it. Like, where did she do this with her heart? Usually outside, like sitting outside. The carport or carport. I mean, times I've seen it.
Do get caught another shiny.
I don't know. She sits
Two.
in the house and goes with it.
He got 2 shinies today.
Yesterday, you've never been inside the house. Has your parents been inside the house?
No.
Okay. But you never
No.
went in there.
I went like not in the house.
He got a
like,
what is that, ponyta?
A ponyta and a rat with a ball sack that's the size of the rat.
The back
And a
door,
rat
according to Bennett's
that
family,
looks like a
was
rat the
rarely
size of
unlocked. A detail only someone who's been inside her home
He
before
caught
might know.
a rat sitting on his
When
own
Bennett's brother
ball sack,
arrived at her
bouncing up and
home
down.
on the day he
Mhm,
discovered
mhm.
her body, the back door was still unlocked. The position of her clothing and underwear indicated that Bennett had been sexually
Got a sexy ponyta and an Azuri or Azulali or Azurali.
But it don't matter because I already won the bet, so.
I was going for a shiny Squirtle. And I didn't get it. Then it kicked me out of the battlefield area. I got 4 Squirtles, but none of them were shiny. Out of 225 encounters, I only got 4 Squirtles.
You know what happened? What happened? I should ask if you knew.
But Hirsch knows more than he's letting on. What he told the bus driver on the day Bennett's body was discovered was true.
Did this Evie
Exact words
get in
that
the
we heard
ball
him
already?
say was that his neighbor had been murdered and that she had been stabbed to death.
And about what time was that on Friday?
5 after 5:40 in the morning.
Police believe the bus driver's statement, but there's
Ew.
one detail that
Wiping your
isn't
nose on
adding
my
up.
arm?
When Hirsch got on the bus, it was far too
Oh, you're just
early
hugging,
in the
giving me a hug?
investigation for police to have publicized any information on the crime, let alone Bennett's cause of death.
It was like he was in a daze.
Anything else that sticks in your mind about that?
No,
In
sir.
the ball.
Detectives know Hirsch is either connected to the crime or had some
Time's a
inside
ticking.
knowledge about Bennett's death. But that doesn't necessarily make
Is
him
that
a
the guy
suspect.
that's farming with you?
I don't know if y'all heard the report about it or not, but my mom they had the cops come because I was smoking.
Yeah, he wants the otter.
Yeah, I heard that story.
There's an otter there?
When I go through stuff,
Yeah, Brunzel.
The stuff you've been going through, you want to smoke.
just be thinking about my family and
What
stuff.
an otter.
When police speak with Hirsch's foster parents, they don't know any reason why
Can
Hirsch would
chimp
be
in this
worried
game?
about them or anyone. But they are concerned about his deception and
See?
disobedience.
Orange otter with a yellow floaty around his neck and a seashell for arms.
The same way. Isn't it the same way? They break the rule. It's like, dang, did I fail? I mean, how did I go wrong? You do feel that a little bit, but it's all out of love. Because all we want to do is make you better.
Hirsch's foster parents knew something was troubling him, they just didn't know what. Nor did they know that several yards away, inside a home just down the road, their quiet and kind neighbor lay lifeless in her own bed. Now detectives need to take a closer look at Hirsch's timeline and at that cut on his hand, the one he told his teacher was personal.
I think you got sick or something this week and you stayed home a day.
We're gonna get one, Ren. Don't you worry.
And mom came in, she was like,
You guys
We'll
need me
get
to
it
come
when
over
we
there?
least expect it. Huh? No, you stay over there and farm your gibble. Less people over here, higher chance we'll get a shiny.
She wouldn't show me what I needed to do and stuff like that. Did it. You can go out there and look, it's right over where the hay and stuff's at.
The fence was barbed wire. Hirsch tells investigators he didn't bring the right tools, so he used his bare hands to work on it. He says that's how he injured himself.
I didn't bring my pliers or anything, so I used my hand and I twisted it, wrapped them around, twisted and connected them to make it longer so I didn't have to cut any more wire.
Hi, Maddie.
That's what you want to? Yeah.
Aww.
But your grandmother, the ball water and grandma's, I thought you said that was like a week ago or something. A week, about a week
Never
ago,
give up, never surrender. That's the league way. You don't leave on a loss. You keep playing till you win.
You know, 33% of your losses are because of toxicity.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why I have all mute.
Hirsch tells investigators he initially worked on the fence on Sunday
Free
the
trade.
21st, that he
Sophie,
went back
wanting to buy
fix it
gold
on
box.
Tuesday when he stayed home from school. The same day, police later searched his room for
TV
drugs
expert
and paraphernalia.
wanting to buy gold. How much is inside the gold box? How much is the gold box even worth?
Depends on what size it is.
It wasn't on this game, it was on this one. Where I had the
One was small.
Like the big gold box, big is holds 1,000.
Just the same thing, ball wire from the day before.
A gold box small.
Yeah.
This item will give you 100 gold when open. That's it.
About what happened to his hand, but it wasn't surprising.
Open it for
Hirsch had
myself.
a reputation at school for being
Yeah, or you could save them up and maybe sell it someday.
He's very sneaky.
So he likes to lie.
Oh, trust me. He pretty much has it all together when you talk to him.
Okay.
Tyler stands about 6'3". And he's solid weight, and he uses it to his advantage.
Also has a pretty violent temper.
But investigators have to wonder if the injury really was from his grandma's barbed wire.
Well, see, that's why we play
Why was he
multiple
keeping
other
that
games
information
that
so
way.
close
That we're
to
not
the
burnt
chest?
out on the same game.
What's another day like for you on a Monday?
Go to school.
What was your normal day this past Monday? You know, this past Monday.
Went to school, came home, went to grandma's house, worked on things.
Is that the same day you injured your hand on Monday? Or Sunday?
What?
You injured your hand Monday worked on the fence? So it was Monday you worked on the fence, not Sunday?
Yeah.
Okay. And then you were injured your hand Monday? Or was it the other day? The second time you fixed it?
Monday and Tuesday. I injured both of them. I got the scratches. I got the scratches.
Well.
And I got this on Tuesday, and then this one right
MMOs.
here.
So what else did you do Monday? You went to school, come home, worked on the fence.
And I went home after I was doing things. Went to sleep.
The more investigators talk to Tyler Hirsch, the messier his timeline seems to get. In addition to multiple stab wounds, Bennett also suffered from various defensive wounds on her hands, a clear sign that she fought her attacker. The medical examiner quickly determines that her wounds are a result of homicidal violence, not personal injury. And DNA analysis confirms that Bennett was sexually assaulted before her death. And with that, detectives are certain that if anything in this story is personal, it was the attack on Melody Victoria Bennett's life.
There was used condom. Where'd that condom go?
Used condom.
You know where she is?
Tiny Tina Wonderland.
Look, my name is Darren Norris. I'm a detective at the Sheriff's Office, and this is my partner, Troy.
I haven't beaten that or Borderlands
I'm here
3.
to talk to you about Tyler.
Tyler?
Yeah.
Hirsch?
Yeah.
Okay.
I understand you guys are friends.
Not really.
I understand you dated Tyler.
Bah.
Okay. So here's where we're at. When's the last time that you saw him or talked to him?
The girl tells police that she and Hirsch did have sex, but not at his house. They were in a friend's car parked on her property. She said Hirsch tried to use a condom, but he put it on incorrectly. So they stopped and he tried again with a second one.
Do you know what happened to those condoms?
They're in the car still, as far as I know.
Okay. So you never saw him move them? Okay.
But detectives saw a used condom in a trash can at Hirsch's home. It doesn't take a seasoned investigator to do the math.
Well, I got a question for you. Here's the question. Where did that condom go that you took out of the garbage can?
It's in the garbage.
Yeah.
It's in my wallet.
You use condoms in your wallet?
No, I didn't take the used condom. There's two.
Huh? There was two? There's two what?
There was two condoms. There's one in the garbage.
So there was a used condom in the garbage can. Where did that go?
In the garbage.
Because I saw it in the garbage can, and then all of a sudden it's not in the garbage can anymore, which means someone got it out of the garbage can. I went with that. Well, someone had a police over at their house looking for that wine. He said, all right.
No, I still got it. It's in my wallet.
Well, I don't know the used condom in the garbage can.
I don't. And that's basically, you have to put it in the garbage can.
The moved condom could have been a teenager hiding his sex life from his parents, or it could have been Hirsch.
Oh, what are you doing now?
Something much worse.
All we care about is the truth. Okay, and that's what we're asking this question. I understand. We get to this point. Obviously, we got your story, you got your timeline and everything that you said up to this point, right? And obviously, there's some of those things in your story that just don't make sense. So it's up to you to help us understand these statements that just don't make any sense, right?
Not that I don't need help.
What's got me kind of baffled is the whole condom deal. Okay,
I was just playing it with friends, and usually they stop playing, and I don't play it without them, so.
Okay, your parents have found that at one point, seen it there, and now it's gone. Okay, which means you did something, someone else did it.
Oh wow.
When they did it finally again, I tossed the trash around again.
Well, at least you got him to play, right? Now he won't stop playing.
Yeah, I went through the trash. I opened every bag, and they were in the trash cans, and I took out each piece. Piece by piece, and put them at the bottom of an empty trash can. And then I would take that back.
Which one of you is going to get the shiny first? You or Rin?
Probably you.
I already got 2 shiny. Thanks though.
No, you might get another one.
On Tuesday night after the trash had been picked up.
I hope so. I hope it's a Gibble with a rare ability too.
Obtain Hirsch's DNA. They just ask him for it. And while they wait for testing, there's something else about Tyler Hirsch's story that just doesn't sit right with investigators. Some messages he sent to a friend in the days after Bennett's body was discovered. Hirsch tells investigators repeatedly that his
the only way to get better is
relationship with
to
Bennett
play,
wasn't
right?
as close as they were making it out to be. But he also tells a friend that his neighbor's death has weighed heavily on him. And when police do a search of his room following the initial interview, Hirsch is stressed.
Last night,
you threw up last night?
After dinner. And I don't know if I'm coming down or something.
You still feel ill?
I'm moving a little bit.
Yo, okay. Who
Detectives
got
know
2
that more
pentas
telling
in a
than the
row
search of
last
Hirsch's
night,
bedroom
like in
is
one
the
game?
search of
Like, who
Bennett's
does that?
home. If Hirsch has reason for concern, it's what officers find there that should worry him.
You never been inside her house at all? So if there's fingerprints or DNA inside her house, what would you say if there was?
I wouldn't say anything. I wouldn't know why. I don't think it would be.
So before we were talking about how you smoke marijuana to take the edge off, you said because you get angry, sometimes sad. And you obviously has a history of violence. What kind of anger issues would you say you have? Like what kind of
No, you hear.
What makes you mad? Yeah, what makes you mad? What gets you to that?
Give it to the ones that don't have a shiny Eevee yet.
I don't want to be or feel like treated unfairly.
Okay. I'm just gonna ask you the question. Did you ever have sex?
Then, just a couple minutes later, Hirsch recants that statement.
I was out in the back smoking. She had coffee. And she told me she was, I was like, please don't tell my parents, please don't tell my parents. And then she was like, what do you do for me? I was like, anything, I do anything. So that. That's what she did. That's what she wanted to do.
When did you go up?
Do it with you.
So you had sex with him?
This was long.
How old were you?
15.
Hirsch's statement seems to be the only evidence of that alleged sexual encounter with Bennett. But there is other evidence of a much more recent encounter. A forensic analysis determines that Tyler Hirsch's DNA is a match for the DNA found on Bennett's clothing and underwear she was wearing when she died. They now have all the physical evidence they need to tie Hirsch to the crime.
Why do you seem so sad right now?
I'm just thinking about it. It's one of the things that I never forget.
Right now, in my heart of hearts, I know that there's something else you want to tell us. Other things off your chest. I know it's even not you want to let it go.
Over the next year, investigators continue to build their case. To the public, so much time passing without an arrest could have given the impression that the case had stalled. But that couldn't be further from the truth. In January 2019, Tyler Hirsch sits down with investigators for one final interview.
Do you remember the day after the body was found? The day after her body was found by us and we got called. Remember seeing all the calls? You went to school the next day. You rode the bus. And you got a long distance to travel, so you got to get on the bus kind of early. There's a bus driver and there's an aide on the bus. You remember? And when you got on the bus, they asked you what all the noise was about. Why is the cops? What we didn't tell you then, because they came to us immediately,
wanting to buy shiny hour
was that you told them information
and that the guy
nobody else
Kristen
knew had not been released by the law enforcement.
Shiny day 800K.
How she died?
How she died, Tyler. Tyler, you're beating your head on this wall.
Maybe
you're trying to deny something that didn't happen. And Tyler, you need to understand that this evidence is 700 billion times in a row tells us you did. And it's okay. You've got to understand that part of it is done.
I mean, the profile's private, so I don't know.
I don't think you're the monster. I told him the whole ride up. This kid is not a monster. Something had to happen. This kid is not a monster.
Something took over and caused this to happen. What was it, son? What did you do? Tell us. Get it off your chest.
I worked so hard to have a family, and now I have nothing.
Tyler, you still have family.
I don't like, I knew something was up with my family. They pick up the phone, like, I called them and
Tyler, they didn't know anything about this. Today, we sent detectives just today, right about the time that those guys came to bring you over to talk to us.
After a year-long investigation and support from detectives, Tyler Hirsch is finally ready to talk. Kind of.
we did it. And I left. And went home and went to sleep. And then the next morning, I had all my clothes on. Like, the next morning, I woke up and I'm not where I was when I went to sleep. Because before I went to sleep, then I smoked. And then
Is this bro about to say that he blacked out from marijuana and went and raped a girl and then murdered a girl?
Was she dead when you left her house? She was not? Tyler, look at me. Look at me, son. Okay.
Will you another one of those?
Will we be here today? We're done questioning that.
I'm going to jail.
The investigation is finally over, but for now 17-year-old Tyler Hirsch, a life sentence is just about to begin. On January 17th, 2019, Tyler Hirsch is arrested for homicide, sexual assault with a weapon, and armed burglary.
It's crazy that dude was 15 when he did this.
Come on, man. Don't mess with that boat. Hey, put your hand out so we can get you over here, Bubba. All right?
Ooh. My banana bread's looking delicious.
Stick this other one
Smells
on
delicious.
Hold this. That's it. That's it. Got it?
Yeah.
First one of you that catches a shiny gets some of my banana bread.
Hold still, so
Alright?
I don't want
Pinch you with the cup.
Hold still.
That would be me.
Tyler Hirsch spends the next several
I don't
years
think
behind
Ren's
bars
there
awaiting
anymore.
trial. In January 2025,
He's there, but
7
not there.
years after the murder of Melody Victoria Bennett, an officer finds now 24-year-old Hirsch crying on the floor of his jail cell. His knees are pulled to his chest and his neck appears grayish blue in color. On the floor beside him, a bed sheet tied into a noose and a piece of paper with writing on it. Hirsch tells the officer he's tired and doesn't want to live any longer. Tortured by the memory of the murder he committed, Hirsch takes an open plea deal and is sentenced to life at the Florida Department of Corrections. 1 life taken, 2 lives lost, and 2 families forever marred by tragedy. For Law and Crime Investigates, I'm Kristen Thorne.
Folks, you are going to have to stay outside the yellow crime scene tape, okay? Okay, thank you, folks.
Police in Albuquerque, New Mexico respond to a call from inside the Navajo Elks Lodge on San Pedro Drive.
911 emergency. 525 San Pedro. Somebody just got shot in the face at Elks nightclub.
Police find the victim's body on the dance floor. There's a gunshot wound to the back of his head. The rest of the guests have scattered.
Please, somebody got shot. He's dying on the floor. Please, hurry. Oh my God, I'm sorry, I'm panicking.
Is the person that did it still there?
I don't know. It was just a lot of us in here. We don't know what's going on.
The victim was shot in a room full of friends, family, and nightclub regulars. He's identified as 40-year-old Kenneth Ellis.
Kenneth's good people. He didn't deserve to get shot like that. He was happy. He was so happy.
Yes, ma'am, Sergeant Burciaga.
My name is Esca Gonzalez. I'm actually Kenneth Ellis' wife. Here's my ID. These are his sons. So the girlfriend, Sarah, she might have been there. Peter, those are not his family. We are his family. His mom keeps telling.
Get in my belly, baby.
She's gonna go start on everything.
Okay.
There's a ton of people that she's gonna have to add. But basically what she gathered is they just heard a pop, nobody saw anything. But this little guest
Has everybody signed in?
everyone's supposed to sign in to come in here, so
Okay. Or
people signed in, hopefully.
the Thomas says night easy.
I wonder, I don't want the girlfriend and the uncle to leave.
I don't think they
But it's raining, so I'm like, can we get them somewhere where they don't get rained on?
I'm so sorry.
Okay, sir. What is your relationship with him? He's my boyfriend, unofficial fiance.
Unofficial fiance?
Yeah. He introduced me as his wife.
What is Kenneth's last name?
Ellis, E-L-L-I-S.
Talk to me about how you guys ended up here today at the Elk Lodge.
So he was a member of my family.
Okay.
He hadn't been here in years. One of his uncle Peter.
Is that his blood uncle?
I believe so, yes.
Okay.
Had asked or said, you know, let's go to the Elks.
Okay.
So he said, you know what, let's try it out. It's been a while. So we got ready and we came and everything was going so good.
They were sitting at the table, which is Sarah, Kenneth, Peter, and this mystery guy named John. Kenneth and Sarah had went out to go smoke a cigarette, and when they came in, Peter went outside to go smoke. He went back inside, and he heard a slam. He said, you know, there's a difference between when the wind slams the door and when someone slams the door.
Yes.
Then he heard a pop. We're here with them now, so as soon as I talk to her and figure out...
Esperanza, victim's wife.
No, they won't even let us go over there. That's the thing. There's a bunch of fake people claiming to be family. They're not. That's the thing. Let's go over there.
That's my dad.
What is your dad's name?
Kenneth.
A female shot him?
You can't go over there.
Okay, do you want to come so I only have to explain myself once?
Okay, look. He's right here. He's right here with us. We're all right here. But we're trying to explain to them that we're family, but they won't let us go any further. It's not like we're trying to disrupt the crime scene or whatever, but let me call you back when we get out.
How are you related to, and who are you related to?
I'm Kenneth's wife.
Kenneth's wife.
The victim's wife.
The victim's wife. Okay, so you're
we're
the wife.
Separated, we're legally married, but we still talk all the time. Sarah Lopez is just the girlfriend.
Okay, so you guys get here by 10:45.
Sarah Lopez is just a girlfriend. That you can tell that one. We're legally separated. She led with, I'm his wife. I'm his wife. But then she goes, we're legally separated. That's just his girlfriend.
And then Peter said that he was going to go outside to smoke because he could smoke inside.
Okay.
Which is a back door. And we all wanted to go, but I didn't want to go because I just didn't. It was my first time around, so I'm very observant, I'm very cautious.
Okay.
I was watching on the dance floor, coming on and off the dance floor, and I heard a pop, and I looked, and he was on the floor, face down. So I ran over to him, and he wasn't moving. So I flipped him over, and there was just blood pouring out of his ear.
I guess I'm still just in denial. Like, I just felt like I need to see him, or like I asked him, like he has been identified, right? Like it was Kenneth Alex, right? It's just dumbfounding to me.
That the ex-wife seems like someone that'd do it.
He got killed like
That ex-wife definitely seems like
a
it.
bunch of different people called me that were supposedly here, and so I'm hearing, oh, the lights all went out and the doors got locked and gunshots rang out. He got caught in the crossfire. Then I'm hearing that somebody just walked behind him and shot him in the head. And now I'm sure you heard, oh, that a female shot him in the head. So
I have not heard that. However, being that people that were here called you, I totally appreciate if you stay here so that when homicide is ready, they can talk to you and you can provide them with those phone numbers and names of people.
How's that shiny Eevee farm going, Rin?
that would happen if he was with his real family. Oh, that's my cousin. Just
I got two of them already. Damn, Rin.
Give me my phone, please.
Wow.
Did you get a good nature on them?
I was wiping blood off so that maybe I could see where.
They both were naughty.
Exit one
God damn it,
entrance.
Rin.
And I saw there was definitely fat coming or breathe out. Something right here on the back. And so I put pressure on it with my hand. And then they grabbed my jacket.
Are you muted, Bren? I see you moving.
And told me to put
Yeah.
with the jacket. So I was doing was holding his head. So going back to when you're sitting down, you're watching everything. And Kenneth starts walking to go check out the on the patio. Who was around him when he heard that pop? I didn't see. I wasn't. I was like scanning, so it wasn't like I saw who was around him exactly. Did you see him, like, was a male, female, anything like that next to him? There was a bunch of no.
People are going to talk one way or another.
And
I know they
unfortunately,
do.
we need to. I want to interview these people.
They're
quick.
afraid of being snitches and they want to live by the code and all that. My husband's dead at the end of the day, so I don't care.
Not your husband. Shut up.
Kenneth Ellis's death,
That woman's
people in the
guilty.
community are talking, just not to police.
So I know that you were there and you were present at the shooting. Do you know what shooting I'm talking about at the Elks Lodge?
I know exactly what you're talking about, ma'am, but I really don't want to be a part of anything that's going on with that Elks Lodge. I don't even go there no more, none of that. There's possibly no information I can give you on that, ma'am, I don't think.
So I'm the lead detective that's working the shooting that happened at the Elks Lodge, and I just wanted to touch base with you.
Is this
because I know you were
that
one
new
of our
thingy?
911 callers, correct?
Yes.
No, you better catch it. That's the upgrade of the pedal.
That night, and I haven't asked anybody
The little
about
green
that
thing
night
that
because I
spawns
wanted
there.
to give misinformation.
Well, it came out from a phenomenon, so.
Awesome. Johnny, I just had a few follow-up questions for you. I'm the detective that's working the Elks Lodge shooting.
I didn't see any shooting or nothing.
At this point right now, where it's kind of like a race for time because
Yeah.
we don't want to lose evidence.
That's what I
don't want to
was
lose
saying.
guns. I don't want to lose that stuff. Okay. This has been very helpful. I appreciate it. If there's anything else, you have my number. Please contact me. Okay.
Yeah, and like I said, Peter has a lot of stories.
Okay.
And the fact that he told 3 different stories and he was suddenly not there, then he was locked out, then it was a girl, then it was a guy, and then he told us that he gave him CPR, but there's not blood on him at all. So like, I've never trusted him.
Okay, I'll see if we can talk with him. We may have to take him to dad. I'll see if we can talk with him. Oh yeah.
They have lost their daughter. Their Marvin was his nephew. This is another nephew. He's lost his daughter.
Were you here tonight, sir?
No.
I'm really sorry for your loss. I know you guys have a lot going on tonight. And it's
Butter-free.
I'm gonna do everything I can.
Butter-free.
This.
So now.
I already spoke.
This is the 3rd time I lost the grandson this 8 o'clock.
Catch it.
I lost the different.
Did they catch it? They caught it.
Down, lost it.
Alright, so we're gonna go into the second band that's up there. Thank you. For hanging out so we can talk with you. I'm Stephanie. Nice to meet you, sir. Unfortunate under these circumstances, but hopefully we'll do everything we can, okay? How did you guys, like, who'd you arrive with and how'd you guys get here?
Well, for one, we was planning on coming out here last Friday, you know, to have us some drinks this Friday. Because, you know, we finally get a day off. We get up in here, everything's all right. Everything.
That missing one.
Nothing crazy. I'm dancing. Yeah, I'm a floor dancer. Yeah, that's what I did.
That's the upgraded variant of the bunny.
Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about.
Bunny with legs.
Yeah. That. The one that says bunny.
Then he was like, I'm gonna go
That
smoke a
phenomenon
cigarette. Him and Sarah.
Get that whimsical.
So
too.
when after they came back from
It
smoking
escaped.
I was like, all right, since
Butter
y'all have me watching
Bree,
the
come
drinks, it's my turn.
back.
But the people told me I couldn't smoke in here. Now listen to this.
That one?
When I went
Monterey?
to smoke a cigarette, it was it like somebody like broke the door.
When you were outside?
When I was outside.
Okay.
So it's like you can tell the difference from a pool and the wind blowing the door.
Okay.
But you hear a pop. I'm like, there's a fence back there.
Uh-huh.
Right? I said, let me see. It's barbed wire.
Yeah.
I threw my jacket over. Hopped the fence, ran back and got into the club. I was like, what? I know that ain't my nephew. What the? She's like, Uncle. I said, no, this can't be him. Where's that dude at? you feel me? Where's this John dude? Who is where's he at?
So he knew. The majority of people know it.
Yeah. So do you know who was a member?
Okay. How many people were in there tonight?
Maybe like 50?
50 people? Okay. And do you know anyone that would have seen what happened? Because that's a pretty packed place. Like, for, you know, and that's what I'm trying to see. Like, who I can contact so we can get justice.
The table next to us, she was actually on the dance floor, or she was facing the dance floor.
Okay.
And had a better view, because there were people in between where I was sitting and where he was at. But she was sitting where one of those poles was at. It was the table next
Come
to her,
on,
so she
gibble.
could kinda see
Gibble, gibble, gibble.
a better angle.
Gibble,
And she
gibble,
said that
gibble.
She saw it was a male and a female.
So on average, it takes around an hour to go through 200 encounters. So by default, you're looking at 5 hours for
Security
1,000,
cameras inside the Elks Lodge nightclub capture a
15
similar
hours
story. There,
for
facing
3,000,
the DJ
which
booth
means
is
a
woman
shiny
who appears to have a
should
clear
roughly
view
come
of the dance
every
floor
15
when
to
the gun
20
goes
hours
off.
of in-game playtime that you're farming properly.
Time to get that stuff. I know originally you stated that you didn't see anything, and I know that's not true.
Okay, glad we had this discussion on mathematics. Fun,
What's your logic
many
on
others
yours?
who were there drinking and
What do you mean, my logic? That is my I fall into that too.
How about yours? What is yours?
That's it.
Streamer
Bye.
buff?
I can't. Okay, you and Rin. That's it. You two get a room. I'm getting my own room. Goodbye.
You were the one that was right there within a foot or two, watching everything. Oh, are you there? I think I lost you. Hello? Did you see anybody running out with a gun?
No, I did. I promise y'all I'll be laying down there with you.
Do I know you?
You know, I'm being real. I'll be laying
Do I know you, Miss Streamer Logic?
So when you run back
Evie,
inside,
but it's not shiny.
Say anything
Didn't
about
say nothing. That's why I'm
You know how rare it is to even pop up? I'm not even running a rare buff.
Wow, you're not running a rare buff?
What happened? Who did?
That's why it takes forever.
Something ain't right.
I got a rare hour buff.
Can I have issues with anybody?
You'll probably need it more.
Like, I don't know. I didn't.
I have a rare buff going though. I popped mine. 21 hours left. There's a guy here named Gibble. What the fuck? His name is actually Gibble. And he looks like a Gibble.
So he didn't have any issues with anybody that he ever mentioned?
Whoops.
There was one. But I know that
you, my shiny.
I'm gonna pokeball him. If he accepts the trade, I'm gonna put a pokeball in there.
No.
Catch him.
It was in relation to who had killed his
Stop
uncle.
trolling him.
Okay.
It's like
The only thing that I can think of is...
He declined the trade. I was gonna literally put a pokeball in the trade and be like, get in.
I don't know if you're familiar with
I looked at the case, but yes.
I don't know their real names. I'm sorry. Shug and Tony O'Shea are the ones that shot Norman. Tony O'Shea is the bullet that they found to be the lethal bullet or the kill shot, whatever you want to call it. But they sent him both to prison, and even in the courtroom, things got crazy, and they threatened to kill Kenneth because Kenneth was a key witness.
Marvin Ellis was killed in 2015 in a drive-by shooting. Thomas Stevenson, known as Shug, was in the car with the shooter. The man who pulled the trigger was O'Shea LaCharles Tony. He goes by LaCharles, or Chief. More than 20 shots were fired into Ellis's vehicle. O'Shea Tony's father, Theodore LaCharles Tony, who also goes by Chief and LaCharles, was allegedly seen at the Elk Lodge nightclub on the night
Gonna
of
get
April
a
6,
shiny
2024.
Gibble.
Where's the person with the gun?
Gonna
His
be
name is
a
Charles.
adamant one too with the
Please
secret
come.
ability,
Please come.
hidden ability.
So Marvin's girlfriend calls Kenneth.
I'll sacrifice a ponyta for it, a shiny ponyta. They can have 10 of my shinies for that shiny Gibble.
So he testified against the male.
I'll give them 3 red tatas, 2 petals, 1 bunnerly, 2 skitties, and I got like you can have the ponyta, the azurity, and we'll throw in one of them cottonies because I got 3 of them.
Manslaughter convictions were later vacated. He was sentenced to 18
I already put the
and
2
a half
skitties in
years
there.
in prison.
Okay.
Theodore
You can have your
LaCharles
skitty
Tony
back down
allegedly made a
No,
vow
that
of
takes up too much
vengeance
spot.
against
I already got a
Kenneth
full
Ellis
box of
for
shinies now.
testifying at the 2016 trial of O'Shea
Must
Tony.
be nice.
I mean, they're almost all trash. Hey, me and Gibble both got kicked out together.
Here at this one.
Yeah, both.
And we seen Chief, and Kenneth's like, we might
He's
have
wearing
to
a
go.
Gibble
And I was
onesie
like,
too.
"Why? Those Chiefs here." And I said, if we leave, it's going to show that you're scared, though.
Yeah.
You know, like, we can leave if you want to, or as long as he isn't.
We can
coming at
leave
in
if you
way.
want to.
And he passed by Kenneth, and he was like, "Hey, what's up?" You know, they shook hands, and that was kind of it. They didn't have any more interactions throughout the night. Nothing happened. We all went.
Are you able to screenshot the Chief's Facebook and send that to me, please? So what I'm gonna do is, if you can send it to my work phone, I'm also gonna send you a link a little bit later on, and then I'll have you upload those photos to the.
And I can also find like Tony and Shook too.
If you could find me Chief's son, Tony, that would be very helpful.
The complicated backstory between the Tony and Ellis families could have been the motive for Kenneth Ellis's death. But APD can only build a case if they can find someone willing to talk to them.
What is your relationship with Theodore Tony?
I really don't have a relationship.
That
We
is
all
the
grew
wrong
up in the same
thing.
neighborhood, and his dad and my son's dad are brothers.
Techno Duck?
Oh, really?
Did I say it wrong again?
He had a record, he was even a criminal.
Global.
Okay. And I didn't know they had a quarrel until I saw it, heard on the TV or saw it in the paper that they was squabbling from something happened 15 years
I used
ago.
to have the biggest crush on
It
her in
seems like
Twilight.
no one wants to get wrapped up in an ongoing homicide investigation involving the Tony family. No one except Kenneth's wife, Esperanza, who has been doing some investigating of her own.
Hi, you told me to give you a call?
Yeah. Remember what I was telling you about Charles and all them?
Yeah.
So that's the name. They said Chief was there last night.
Chief LaCharles?
Yes.
Yeah, we're aware of that. What else did you hear?
That he's the shooter.
So someone said that he's the shooter?
They said he is the shooter.
Is that person willing to speak with us?
No, and I begged them to talk to you guys.
Now that's all he's gonna be focusing on when he goes back and rewatches them.
And did they say why he did it?
Like they said in their words, bittersweet revenge. When they don't think that they're expecting things, things come to them. But we didn't forget.
That afternoon, something unexpected also finds its way to Theodore LaCharles Tony. Several APD squad cars.
So, I will kind of explain a little bit what we got going on. As of right now, I'll be honest with you, you're not involved in the homicide that I know of yet. The way...
watch the.
What are you doing to that poor guy?
I may have caused him some Kristen Stewart teeth
I'm on
issues.
probation. I don't do nothing. I go to work from home.
Okay, cool. Who resides with you there?
Dang it, phenomenal.
No one resides with me, but I be netting my sister and my nephew. Every time he get in an argument with that lady just left, he'll come over and spend a couple nights till they patch it up and go back.
Who's your nephew?
My nephew is Charles.
Okay. The Charles?
Yeah.
Alright, so that's why we're here. It's for the Charles.
Gibble?
Oh, yeah?
Gibble, go tell Shiny Gibble to come.
So, I'm investigating a homicide.
I'll give you half a loaf of banana bread.
Unfortunately, because he was here, you're technically like your residence and everything's now involved, okay?
Yeah.
That's why we're here. I'm not trying to get you more involved than what you already are. So I do appreciate your cooperation.
You didn't tell me. When the officer first came up and told me a homicide, I was like, what the homicide? I ain't know nothing.
A statement not much different from what everyone at the Elks Lodge that night had to say. But Detective Cockrell isn't looking for additional witnesses to close the case. Instead, she's counting on the physical evidence.
So we have a search warrant for your house. We're gonna do some search warrants on the vehicle and some other apartments at that residence, okay?
It really is only one with their mouth closed.
The residence, I think it's good. So we're seeing you with Charles throughout the day, okay? Is there gonna be any firearms inside of the residence?
I don't know.
Okay. Have you seen him with the firearm?
No.
And I know you're on probation, and it kind of sucks because I don't want to get you wrapped up in this, but if there's guns in there, and if they're his, I gotta know that.
I don't know. I don't have no guns in there. Put it that way. I don't have no guns in there. I don't know if there's guns in there. All I do is try to be a peace solver.
Law enforcement now has multiple warrants to search the apartment building where Theodore LaCharles Tony apparently resides.
This is the target's keys. Okay, awesome. Has he already been fully searched? Or is this? Yeah. And this was off of him? This is off of him. Awesome, thanks.
Edward? Yes, Teeth? Edward?
Did you say that was your brother? Is that what I heard?
Yeah, that's my brother.
Detectives are hoping the evidence found in any residences or vehicles associated with Tony will provide them with something to match up to the security footage from the scene.
I think everybody is just sad that they couldn't play for a couple days. So like all of our regulars aren't even on right now. Except for Boonza. Everybody else is like sad, probably sleeping, taking breaks, coloring. Probably had to go outside and touch grass. Some of them are probably sick now. Going outside is dangerous.
Security footage from the Elks Lodge doesn't show the green truck in the parking lot, but it does show someone matching Theodore Tony's description leaving the club immediately after the shooting.
I think he had I think it was a jogging suit, if I'm not mistaken.
An electric bird.
Or a walking suit, but the top and the pants matched, whatever he had on. And I want to say, I think it was a jogging suit.
Okay. You're saying his top and pants match?
Yeah, that much I remember.
I better pull that
can be seen again
banana bread out of the
security footage.
bread maker now so it doesn't get stuck.
Warrant and use it to solidify their
So we're investigating a homicide that happened.
I'm gonna do this right. I'm not gonna touch it for like 2 hours.
What time yesterday night?
Read it good.
Something, I believe it was.
I made it with all my good ingredients.
Are your cameras constantly running 24/7? Okay, how much coverage do they have of the driveway? Everything? Okay.
Damn, it smells good in here.
Is it a cloud?
Yeah, it smells super good.
Is it a base?
We're cleaning the apartment. So
Get out here, can. I think that can's still on the floor, Sophie, from yesterday when I missed.
You wouldn't imagine why they.
You need one of those grabbers.
Right there.
I got one, but it's in my room. I'm just gonna get it. I'll pick it up here in a second when I put the thing back. I forgot about it.
Go ahead and play a little bit, and then
I gotta take the trash out on Thursday night anyhow.
Something. It's not normal pants grab. Okay.
Not really. He's above.
Yeah, he's above his waistline.
Oh, that's a big boy.
Statements and
That is a
clear
thick,
security
girthy
footage, the
boy.
APD finds that Theodore Charles Tony kept his vow of revenge.
All
But
right,
he's not
it's
the
inside
only
now.
person who keeps their promises.
I'm gonna do everything I can to find you with this.
Theodore LaCharles Chief Tony is arrested the same day he murdered Kenneth Ellis in cold blood.
Girthy boy.
Yes. Are you good right now? I just wanted to check on you, make sure you water or something. Okay, cool. So what we'll do is give me like maybe 5-10 minutes, and I'll come back here, take you in the room. If you want to talk, we'll talk. And then, okay. We still have a search warrant that we need to execute. It's already been signed by a judge for your DNA. So DNA. Yes, sir. It's just gonna be some prints. That's already for your DNA. So as of right now, you are under arrest. We have charges of an open count of murder.
What?
Yes, sir. And that's why we're gonna get your DNA. So
if that's the case, I need a lawyer, and I don't want to talk about that.
That's fine. And you already said that, so I'm not gonna interview you.
But in Southeast Albuquerque, an arrest doesn't always mean the case is ready to be closed.
So, you wanted to give me some information about Uncle Peter?
Yes.
Okay, what do we got?
Okay, so, basically, he was the one that set Kenneth up. It's been confirmed.
Set up by his own uncle. At least that's what one citizen investigation has uncovered. But that idea isn't corroborated by other witnesses who were there that night, not even by Kenneth's friends.
I don't know. I really don't. I want to get just, but I wasn't paying no attention. I was just on this.
If, hypothetically, if you did see the shooting, would you tell me?
Yeah.
Did you hear any other names I should talk to?
No. Because he was with Kenneth the whole entire night, walking and following
This isn't
him the whole
Uncle
night.
Peter, right?
Oh, no. Well, Peter was there too, though.
Yeah, I spoke with him.
Yeah. That's the man that you really need to talk to if y'all even got some information. He was right there too, probably.
Still, some people remain suspicious.
They were talking secretively or whatever, you know, they were hugging on the dance floor.
Okay.
And then, like, they stepped back, and then it didn't look like a heated discussion, but it was definitely like a discussion of, like, hands were moving, and I don't know.
Between them two?
Yeah.
You originally told me that Uncle Peter was asking Kenneth to go, he invited him to the Elks, right?
The Friday before.
Okay.
He was like, hey, next Friday, let's go to the Elks. And Kenneth was like, he's kind of hesitant.
Yeah.
But he was like, you know what, let's try it out.
Mm-hmm. I have to investigate every aspect of this, starting with Uncle Peter and why he wanted Kenneth to go to the Elks.
Anticipation?
That specific Friday. And that is where I'm trying to
Nice, but it's careful. Bad nature. The RNG, baby.
But that's the hidden ability, anticipation.
If somebody set this up to get Kenneth there on that specific night, I will find that out, and they will be charged with first-degree murder.
Theodore LaCharles Tony is charged and convicted on one count of first-degree murder. He's sentenced to life behind bars. Uncle Peter has never been charged in relation to this case. Kenneth Ellis's wife, Esperanza, his girlfriend Sarah, and other family members have all cooperated in the investigation. For Long Crime Investigates, I'm Kristen Thorne.
Did you see that Millie Alcock girl? She's like, I don't like men, and men shouldn't watch my movie because I'm lesbian. She's doing the exact thing that ruins entire franchises. Bye, Supergirl. Have a good day.
One that played.
The one that has just releasing the new Supergirl that's already being neutered.
One that played in House of the Dragon. Yeah,
yep.
So I seen them. They were not like I guess, you know, how they do the premiere or whatever. They're on the carpet or whatever and stuff like that. And I think it was her. They were trying to promote another movie or a series. It was Girls Like Girls.
Located just
like
minutes
I
from
think she's
Zion
in that
National
one too.
Park,
Wouldn't doubt it.
Washington, Utah is a small city surrounded
She's doing
by
so much
breathtaking
negative
natural
publicity
beauty.
for that and everything else. It's bad.
June 18th,
I don't need no white men to watch my movies. I like girls, and girls watch my movie.
Are startled by the sound of gunshots echoing from a nearby house.
She's Superwoman.
Multiple neighbors call 911. Within minutes, Washington City police officers arrive at the home of 70-year-old retired maritime engineer Joseph Bailey and his wife, 60-year-old Gail Bailey. When officers make entry into the home, they are met with unimaginable violence. Gail Bailey is face down on the living room floor next to a blood-soaked couch. She's been shot multiple times. In the hallway outside the master bedroom, police find Joseph Bailey sprawled on his back in a pool of blood. He's been shot in the head. The victims are pronounced dead at the scene. With no sign of forced entry or missing valuables,
Girl Likes Girls is a heartfelt, queer, upcoming, new age story about first love, grief, and self-acceptance. Set in the summer, so it's basically mixtape.
The neighbor
Gross.
says someone entered their house uninvited.
6X units, we got a neighbor who ran into his basement.
So it's a movie that basically ruins itself,
Unsure if
like
it's the
Mixtape
killer,
did.
Police swiftly take action.
But it was made by a bunch of rich people, Nepo babies. Jaden Smith's probably in it.
Step outside! He's with a female.
The unarmed man identifies himself as Corey Bailey, Joseph and Gail's son.
Dang, I really liked
The
her
woman
in
with him is
House of
his
Dragons
wife.
too.
Yeah, I know, a lot of
Corey
people
tells
did.
officers they live with his parents.
And now she's
they
gone
work
full
in the house when they were
woke.
murdered.
Corey, I know these I need you to tell me what happened today.
So, my wife was downstairs watching the show. All I know is I heard shooting upstairs, and then my mother yelling and screaming, and then I locked the door to her room, and I started opening the window, and I got her out, got myself out. By the time we were climbing out the window, he was pounding on my door, trying to open it. Then I heard gunshots at the door there. I think he's trying to shoot the door open or something like that, or trying to shoot in where we were.
When officers ask Corey if he knows who murdered his parents, he doesn't hesitate. He says the killer is his 28-year-old sibling, Mia Bailey.
He's
What? I can't have one? You guys had like 100.
Issues lately and transitioning.
Corey reveals that Mia is a transgender
No, I didn't
female.
have two. I just had one.
Mia's birth name is Colin Troy Bailey.
Dare you?
Any idea where he'd be headed?
How dare
He
you?
started pounding on our door as soon as we were going
Give
back
Maddie
to the
2
house.
now.
No idea. I don't even know how he got here.
So he doesn't live here?
No. He has a protective order against him already.
Corey says he got a protection order against Mia after she pulled a gun on him last year.
What was he driving?
I have no idea.
We don't know, we just ran away.
What does he usually drive? You don't know.
He usually drives a yellow Kia.
Okay. Police learn Mia is homeless and has no fixed address. They immediately issue a bolo alert, hoping someone will spot her.
Control 6 Alpha. The only description I could get was skinny, slender, about 5'9". Sometimes wears a wig, unknown how long his hair is today.
Believing she's armed and dangerous, they also issue a shelter-in-place order for the entire surrounding area. As CSI techs continue to process and photograph the crime scene, the victims' bodies are removed
What do
from
you
the
guys
home
think?
and taken
30
to the
more
medical
minutes and
examiner's
maybe
office.
do some quests?
Meanwhile, officers canvass the neighborhood, looking for potential witnesses.
If you haven't gotten a shiny yet, you going out and doing quests is gonna screw you over. You probably get a shiny then. That's why it's better just to get a shiny, then go do quests.
A neighbor comes forward.
Well, it could
with
be
new
days. It could
She
be
says for
minutes.
home
I worked out the map for you,
It could
God!
be-
and Corey and his wife
Well,
fleeing the house.
if I'm looking at the map, like you say, so I'm due for one in like
I screenshot
5,000 steps,
Yeah,
right?
I screenshot it. I think I could
Encounter.
share this video too if I can download it.
Okay, yeah, if you could send those over, that'll be great. And then
Yeah, because we heard it and I watched him drive off that way, but I don't.
he did drive off that way.
Yeah, he went that direction. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Thought that was
So was that
Sandra
him
Bullock
arriving
for a
or
minute.
Arriving at 6:58, he passes our camera.
6:58.
Yeah. And then they are running down yelling shots fired at 7:02.
Police obtain a warrant and track Mia's cell phone to a location just a half mile from the crime scene.
Wow.
But when they arrive, it's a dead end. Mia's not there. Her phone has been discarded on the side of the road. As night falls and the manhunt for Mia continues, a detective makes contact with her maternal aunt.
So I just wanted to kind of talk with you real quick and see when the last time you talked with Mia was. And
5:47, I called her because her mother had called my mom, our mom, and they have not had a great relationship. And I said, "What's going on?" And she said, my mom, she's very upset that her mom had called the hospital and put off her sex change operation. So she ranted a little bit about that, and then she said, "I'm sorry, Auntie." I said,
Oh wow! On June 26th, tune in at 11:30 a.m. to watch your favorite creators in ARAM Mayhem. You'll have Captain Lily Pichu, Asian, Captain Mayoshi, Captain Imaru, and Captain X Chocobo Bars, Chuba Bars. It's all Asians. I'm feeling a little discriminated. Where's the DEI? Where's all the black people?
Docile around us. But, we completely call her Mia, and her sex change is fine. She doesn't have the things with us she had with her parents or whatever.
yeah, can you help me? Can you describe that a little bit? Help me understand her relationship with her parents.
Well, she had the incident with her brother, and then they, took out the restraining order, so she had to leave, and she's kind of just been here, there, and everywhere, and I don't know.
Isn't that the chick that went to TwitchCon and then got assaulted by one of her
I have no idea.
guests?
Yep. Walked right up on stage and tried to kiss her.
Her mom, but I don't know.
Probably tried to snip her shoes and shit. And
Sex change operation. Now,
sniffs every little thing that she wipes. Probably's got a net on her bathroom so that he can collect all of her discarded toilet paper.
Mia's aunt says her son might know more about Mia's state of mind. The detective reaches out to him.
I was told, I was given your name and number, told to call, and you might have more information as far as Mia's possible location, where she's been, what her mind frame has been, what her mental state has been recently, what she's upset about right now, that kind of thing. What can you kind of help me? Do you know where she's staying?
She was staying with me until last night.
How long had she been staying with you?
Sophie, you gonna go vote for this guy?
4 days maybe.
How's she been the last few days?
I mean, he only murdered one white kid.
Delusional, paranoid, mentally ill. I mean, I can't put it any more frank than that. Not making sense. Like, I don't think she's in any right mind. Obviously, she did what she did, but I'm just saying, like, she's not herself,
Guacabilly.
She's clinically insane at this moment,
I don't got any more Pokeballs? Oh my god.
One day thing where she got excited and did something horrible. This is like, her brain has been in this state for a while.
Mia's cousin says her mental health issues were too much for him to handle.
What was she doing? What was she doing?
Ain't right how I keep running on Pokeballs.
That made you make her want to leave?
She was yelling about she had lost some money in a scam. And then she was saying somebody at her old residence had pointed a gun at her, and it was traumatic. And then I was like, okay. And then she started saying, and anyways, he was poisoning me anyway, and he was putting devices that produced radiation near me and microphones in the walls. And I said, all right. And I realized at that point you can't argue with somebody who's that far gone. And I just said, all right, you need to leave. I need you to get some mental health, but for now, I can't house you, It was very cordial and stuff, and I helped her bring her stuff to her car, and I said, I love you, I hope you get some help.
Okay.
As detectives work through the night and into the early morning, they catch a break. Around 1 a.m., a patrol officer spots Mia walking on the side of River Road, south of Washington. He radios for backup.
I didn't catch it. Oh my
Officers
god.
and K9 units arrive
A shiny!
and get into position.
You got the green plumage shiny. Look at that thing. Look at it. Oh.
Boonza! He's gonna be mad at me now.
Hey, it's not me this time. At least you got a cool looking one.
Got a shiny.
Mia responds by raising a gun to her head.
Never gonna let you down. Never gonna give you up.
Let's talk about it.
IV-16. Speed bad. HP bad.
Mia, stop right there.
Attack fantastic.
LT, he's walking towards a house.
It even glows. It shines.
What do you think? He goes towards that house. Do you want us to take him out?
Officers weigh the risk against the outcome. If they pursue Mia, there's a chance she could kill herself or open fire on them.
No communication, just gun to the head.
What a psycho.
They decide to stand down, and Mia slips away into the darkness.
Damn it. So we lost her in this yard here? She went on the left side, somewhere around there.
As the sun rises, the pressure to find Mia intensifies. Then, around 8 a.m., police get word that Mia has been spotted again. This time, she's in an open field in St. George, less than 5 miles from the crime scene. Local authorities and SWAT teams descend on the area.
Mia, this is the St. George Police Department. If you come out with your hands up and comply, you will not be injured. Again, come out with your hands up, you're under arrest. Mia, this is the St. George Police Department. You are surrounded and under arrest.
Get on the ground.
Your hands up.
Surrounded by police, Mia indicates she's ready to surrender.
Vamos!
Watch the us! Put your hands where I can see them! Hey, I'm gonna throw them out right that way. Come to me, come to me, come to me! Okay, go down on your knees. Go down on your knees. Put your hands on the ground in front of you. Yeah? Yep. Yes. Slide your body back until you're laying on your face. Slide your legs back until you're laying down. Stick your arms out by your sides.
Now, to get me an EV shiny.
Do not move.
Okay.
Dum 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 dum.
While
See,
Mia
that
is
just kind of
handcuffed
hyped me
and
up a
taken
little
into
bit
custody,
more. Let's go.
Aren't too tight, right?
an officer recovers her gun nearby.
I'm back here taking pictures of the gun.
It's a 9mm, the same gun police believe Mia used to kill her parents. Mia is given water. Then she's placed into an ambulance and taken to a hospital for medical evaluation. Police locate her car in an empty lot nearby and impound it. Later that day, Mia is transported from the hospital to the Washington City Police Department.
Get your knees as close to here as you can.
Every time I see an EV pop up,
Thank you.
my heart just like drops every time.
Detectives read Mia her rights.
Are you okay to talk to me? Yes.
And then try to piece together what set off her deadly rampage.
I have talked to a lot of people, but I'm not so much curious as far
I mean, if Boonza would keep throwing his Pokeball, he might get a shiny, you know. I'm throwing. See, you've adapted my strategy where you just throw at everything. No, someday you'll be down to 2 gold like I was. Boonza, he's got like 300,000, so he hasn't been throwing enough. He ain't living on the poverty line like us.
How long have you been?
I mean, you're basically middle class now, Sophie, since you almost got 100K. But me, I'm still living on that poverty line of under 1,000 every day.
The 5th of?
Last month.
Oh, so May?
It's hard being a poor person out here, but you know what?
I'm sorry.
At least I'm throwing my Pokeballs.
I think it was June for the most part, but...
Start selling those balls that you don't.
Well, I stayed with
What if I need to use them balls?
For 5 days. I paid him $250 because I didn't want to get...
I guess I don't know what my buddy is. Is my buddy Rattata?
Well...
Do I get better catch rate with rats?
How long ago were you kicked out?
Yesterday.
Oh, yesterday. So May, is that kind of what?
Yeah, I guess it was
Walkability, Wally.
So the day before yesterday.
Okay,
Work
so
up,
2 days.
psych up, air cutter, smart strike is my ability.
Sounds like trash, like mine.
Well, I was...
My one
Wonder
Pokemon,
trade.
my one shot. Don't Wonder Trade. Wonder Trade will get rid of him.
Let me,
Only use that on doubles and shit ones.
How much is your shiny Rattata cost?
Like
Rattata.
6,000.
Okay. Mine's 7,800.
Yeah, well yours is better than mine. Jeez. Mine's a fucking Rattata. What do you want from him? The other ones are Fruit Brew. Fucking dogs.
Well, that comes from our loans, because my brothers...
But yeah, you'll have to probably use a move set thing on him to get rid of his moves. My one shiny, the Rattata, he had no attack moves. It was all like
So what kind of
debuffs.
Like I said, I don't know all the ins and outs of it. What kind of
So he couldn't even do anything.
Well, it's like $512 a month just doing the trans stuff. So that's like getting laser treatments and medication to before until I got an auto injector. That was $125 a month. So a lot of stuff adds
More
up.
attack and speed. Special attack
Just
45.
HRT. You want to know the specifics, but yeah.
Is that hormone replacement?
Therapy, yeah.
So being 28 years old now, what did you know that you wanted to transition?
I mean, since I was born, but the earliest I can remember.
My shiny dar's going off.
Did your parents know prior to that?
My parents knew my mom was there for 3 years since 2019.
I'm surprised Rin's hasn't went off.
Topic of contention between you and her?
He probably should watch the Twilight series.
She was more like, how can I put it? Not very supportive. She was in shock, just didn't say anything.
Edward?
And then she just never said anything. She kept calling me my nickname and a bunch of other stuff, so.
Mia says she was scheduled to have her long-awaited gender reassignment surgery the following month in July.
So they have a payment plan, and I had insurance. So they paid me about half of it at least, and I was going to do like a payment plan. But my dad was going to help me with a little bit of it, so.
According to Mia, her surgery was all set to go until her mother put a halt to it.
What led up to it was, I got a call from my social worker from the hospital, and like apparently kind of broken HIPAA in a way. They shared the details of the hospital, but the worst one was my mother contacting them to say no with the surgery. And well,
What the heck is this? Who's that? She ate the whole turkey leg?
Yeah.
And she's pregnant?
The filters, look at the filters.
That, but she wouldn't. Just I was very furious, and I asked her, I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear.
You got the before and after.
And I'm sorry, and I'll do something about it. Good. Anyway, she can't say sorry to save her life, apparently. And I tried giving her so many chances through my life, but that's besides the point. I had one thing going on, and she took that away from me.
This trans person killed their mom and dad because they wouldn't pay the sex change operation.
Yes or no? I mean, how old?
Sounds like maybe you should have got a fucking job and paid it yourself.
And you're still getting in your mom.
No, mom and dad doesn't want to pay money to have me be a different gender.
Trying to sabotage
Trump's
it.
killing us.
She was like, that's why I never told her where I lived.
Do you know what she said?
I didn't get the details. That she just said some stuff to the doctor. You're gonna have to ask the social worker. She's kind of like the assistant, but the first contact of getting scheduled for surgery.
Mia says her mother's interference was the ultimate betrayal, especially because her parents knew how much the surgery meant to her.
I told her I was gonna kill myself several times, and I needed this so bad, and my mental ability was declining, and that's why I needed
the surgery.
I knew I was going down regardless, but I was like, well,
You didn't need the surgery.
somebody with me.
So when did you have that decision that enough was enough and that it was gonna
The same day.
same day?
Yeah, when she refused to apologize.
So
No,
when
she
you walked
refused to
into
pay
that
your
house,
stupid
was your
bill.
mom, your
Wow,
dad,
they fed this person, Jimmy John's, after they murdered their mom and dad for not paying for the sex change operation. You'd think they have their own job to get Jimmy John's.
Your dad just got in the way, or were you?
No, my dad was part of it, though, to a lesser extent. He didn't have me back when I needed it most once again, so.
Gotcha. So mom wasn't a target because she basically betrayed you.
She was a target because she betrayed me.
So
biggest.
And then dad.
Ain't right, mister.
Your mom, they're one and one.
They're both involved in it, and they both in it.
Yeah, because I just wanted to.
It's just lesser extent.
I wanted to make sure that.
Like, don't get me wrong, you can do whatever you want, but this person is a clear indicator of people that force things.
Yeah, and then he changed his mind on it because he didn't sell a Chevy and all that stuff. But
You want life changes, but you don't want to do it yourself?
I got parked there, and
If I wanted to become skinny, it's no one else's fault but mine. I like to weigh 30 chickens. Weighing 30 chickens, I stay warm in winter.
you know, that hesitant.
It's called insulation.
Ran in the door.
Boonza knows what it's like to live up in these areas. You need that insulation. You go outside, you get 8 months of winter. Your fucking cock will freeze off.
The second chair.
And he lives in North Dakota. So I mean, Minnesota, Somalia, and North Dakota touch dicks.
Was your dad in the same room?
His temperatures are actually colder because they have more plains. They got like 60-something% farmland.
I went downstairs with my brother. I said, "You ruined my life."
They got a lot more cold winds. It's fucking cold over on ND. I used to have to go up there all the time.
Message about my parents.
That wind chill is disgusting.
It would hit you.
That's why they get tornadoes all the time, though, too.
Barged the door and stuff, and I just like, he's not my main target.
Afterwards, Mia says she went back upstairs.
Go back upstairs and do one more round.
How many
Make sure he's dead.
tornadoes does
Mia
North
says
Dakota
she
get
realized her mother was still
yearly?
alive.
I do remember actually coming up.
29 tornadoes a year in North Dakota. How many tornadoes yearly in Minnesota?
Okay. So do you remember if was that after you came back upstairs?
Yeah.
Damn, Minnesota averages 46 tornadoes per year. We get more? Never even hear about them.
And then I shot her again.
What did you use to kill your parents then?
My gun.
Gun? Is it the same gun that you had?
Never would have guessed that.
To the police?
Yeah.
If you could go back to yesterday, would you change that?
I don't think there's any way of changing their minds, so no. If they change their mind, which I know they're not because they're so narcissistic, I mean, it would be played out completely different.
I mean, does that person know the word and the meaning behind narcissistic? Because they literally killed their parents because they wouldn't pay for their surgery.
Made me to be. I really wanted to be good. I really did.
Okay.
But, like I said, that was a last resort, a last straw. I don't regret it. I hate them.
And all they do is cut out your
After her
genitals
interview,
and make
Mia
like
Bailey is held in jail on multiple charges, including
a
2
big
counts of
gash that you
aggravated
got to
murder.
keep open eternally.
Despite severe mental health issues, in October of 2025, a judge rules Mia is competent to stand trial. But the following month, Mia pleads guilty and mentally ill
No,
to 2
didn't mean
counts
to
of
run.
aggravated
Oh,
murder
imagine
and
if that
aggravated
was
assault. At her sentencing, Mia
shiny.
remains silent, but her
Yeah.
attorney reads a statement on her behalf.
Don't even hit the EV if it's shiny. Just throw pokeballs.
Events that followed. I was not in a stable mindset at
Just
the time,
throw the fucking
and if
pokeballs.
only I had gotten help, this would have been preventable.
Okay.
It makes me want to die because I can't live with myself. I am sincerely, deeply sorry to my family that I committed this atrocity. I wish I could earn forgiveness in time.
But the judge shows her no mercy.
Your acts on that day were very chilling. The gravity of the circumstances, again, are there. And as to the sentence today, the sentence...
yeah, see, other people knew that comment was the same. I didn't want to become a monster. They made me become it.
Bailey, in case 2415-01193 to the charge of aggravated murder and first-degree felony, you are hereby sentenced to serve 25 years to life. Count 2, aggravated murder, first-degree felony, you are hereby sentenced to serve 25 years to life. Count 3, aggravated assault, a third-degree felony, you are hereby sentenced to serve 0 to 5 years, always at the Utah State Prison, to run consecutive one with the other. Restitution will remain.
He ran all the way over here to get it.
You're hereby remanded to the
I hope it was
Department
a
of
bunch of
Corrections to
rat
serve this sentence. Good luck to you.
Thank you, Robert.
Court will be in recess.
Great, thank you.
You are not alone. If you need to talk, the 988 suicide...
UK woman flew to Florida to be tortured.
75 northbound, just got on. That's a black Jeep.
Looking through her banking records, it looked like she called your business for assistance.
When they tried to use the card, it just kept getting declined.
Maybe you can tell me if that's who it was.
Did you kill Sonia?
October 13th, 2025. The Florida Department of
Gainesville,
Law Enforcement
Florida.
receives an urgent request from Interpol. UK authorities need their help with a missing persons case. 3 days ago, on October 10th, 32-year-old content creator Sonia Exelby left her home in Portsmouth, England, and flew to Gainesville, Florida. She was scheduled to fly back home today, but airline records indicate Sonia missed her flight. Concerned loved ones report she's not responding to texts or phone calls either. There's another reason Sonia's disappearance sets off alarm bells. She has a history of severe mental health issues. After a suicide attempt in 2024, she received treatment. However, evidence found on Sonia's computer indicates her dark impulses have returned. She's been frequenting adult websites, sharing violent sexual and suicidal fantasies in their chat forums. Based on this evidence, authorities are concerned that in her unwell state, Sonia may have fallen prey to someone she met online. Now the race is on to find her before it's too late. The Florida Department of Law Enforcement immediately takes action. They gain access to Sonia's bank account records and uncover a potential clue. On October 11th, the day after she landed in Gainesville, a local company made multiple failed attempts to charge Sonia's bank card. That company, Solver Wolf Roadside Assistance, is owned by 53-year-old Dwayne Hall. The next day, an investigator makes contact with Dwayne.
Hello, this is Dwayne with Silver Wolf Roadside. How can I help you?
Hey, my name is Calvin Lee. I'm a special agent with the Florida Department of Law Enforcement out of the Gainesville area. And here, we got a weird request. So, we are helping out the United Kingdom Police with a missing person. And looking through her banking records, it looked like she called your business for assistance probably 2 or 3 days ago, and the payment was declined. Her name would have been Sonia Exelby. Is that ringing a bell?
Yes and no.
Okay. Basically, she's reported missing and suicidal. So we're trying to track her down, and we know that 3 days ago she landed at Gainesville Airport and got in a rental car and was headed south. So, like I said, through the banking records, it shows that that there was a decline charge from your company. So we're assuming that, I guess, she needed assistance.
Yeah, she broke down, needed a tire change.
Okay.
And was requesting to be transported the rest of the way to her location, but declined payments. We ain't gonna touch that.
Okay. So
we have to pay for our services.
Right. So she did. So you did change the tire and the payment got declined, or that payment went through? And
we never showed up.
Oh, okay. Okay. Did she say where she was wanting to go to, her final destination?
Did not say.
Okay.
She was very secretive about everything.
Okay. Did she ever provide her name? Does that name Sonia or Sonia Exelby? Was that the name she provided? Okay.
Yeah.
Do you remember where she said exactly she was? Like where her vehicles broke down at?
Not exactly.
Okay.
Somewhere out around Riddick. It was out of our service area anyway.
Riddick?
Yeah.
After speaking with Dwayne, detectives verify that Sonia reserved an Airbnb in Reddick, a small town 25 miles south of Gainesville. On October 15th, investigators head to the Airbnb. When they arrive, Sonia's not there. There's no trace of her personal belongings either. Yet, based on the discarded food and trash inside the residence, it's clear to investigators that someone has been there. In the bedroom, police make a troubling discovery. There appears to be blood on a comforter. Investigators also find human hair in the trash. The hair is long and brunette in color, just like Sonia's.
Hey man, Miss Carolyn just got here with the cadaver dogs.
The next day, authorities bring in a search dog to canvass the surrounding property.
I don't really see that much.
No. The dog gives no signal. If Sonia is dead, her body isn't here. As investigators continue combing through the trash, they recover several crumpled store receipts.
Sun.
The receipts are dated October 10th,
Roaring Waters.
the same day Sonia flew to Gainesville. The list of purchases include a shovel, rope, and gun cleaner. Even more suspicious, the receipts are timestamped at 5:47 p.m. and 5:54 p.m. That's approximately the same time Sonia's flight from England landed at the airport, which means she couldn't have made these purchases herself. As crime scene techs continue processing the Airbnb for DNA and fingerprint evidence, investigators trace the receipts to a store in Gainesville and request their security footage from October 10th. When they review the footage, authorities make a major discovery. The buyer behind those receipts is Dwayne Hall. In addition, investigators obtain security footage from the Gainesville airport. It turns out Sonia never rented a car. The footage shows she was picked up by Dwayne in his black Jeep around 6:30 p.m., less than an hour after he was caught on tape at the store. To investigators, the video evidence proves Dwayne's story was a lie. It also means Dwayne may have been the last person Sonia was with before she went missing.
We got the vehicle. It's I-75 northbound. Just got on. Outside lane.
On October 17th,
Come on, Ren.
Track down Dwayne.
Let's go to Shiny Mountain.
Charlie.
Sophie understood.
Let's go to Candy Mountain.
When police pull him over, they discover he's not alone. Dwayne's
I mean,
wife is
we're
in the
not
car
that
with him.
old. Apart.
He explains she recently had a double lung transplant, and they're headed to a doctor's appointment.
I'm worried about her. I know. Cooperate with you, but yeah. Hey, listen, don't worry about her. We're not gonna put her out any kind of way. Okay, we're gonna figure something out. All right.
Police detain Dwayne and transport him to a nearby police station for questioning.
See, there on the right. That couch is right there. Yep, right there, right there.
Excuse me,
His
I have the
wife is
body
put
of a
in separate
95-year-old.
and escorted to her appointment. Authorities impound Dwayne's.
Could you tell me how old your body is? I mean, I know you
Inside the
had a
vehicle,
couple
detectives
kids.
locate his cell phone.
But doesn't that, like, after you, like, hatch a kid, doesn't that, like, take a couple years off?
Hello. When investigators sit down
Isn't that
and
how it
confront
works?
Dwayne, he confesses he did pick a woman up from the airport on October 10th. He
It
says
takes off.
a
You
wealthy
said it takes a
client,
couple
a man
years
by the
off.
name of Harold,
Yeah,
hired
like,
him to do it.
damage.
He called me up.
Because, I mean, black people have them all the time, and they live in the ripe age. I mean, the women do. They'll be, like, old people.
You go pick somebody up from Gainesville Airport. Okay. I picked
You gotta
somebody
think,
up from Gainesville.
they get knocked up just so they can go
Tried to make
steal and
small
loot.
talk with him. They told me basically, and I'm
Make a
barely
team, an army.
paraphrasing here.
That way they can be like, I'm pregnant, I got my kids with me.
Okay.
This is what this person said.
And that one kid, she was so trained, she's like, get your hands off my mama.
So
I'll bust a nut up here, I'll fuck you up, my mama didn't do nothing.
And I have a picture.
Yeah,
And
The police officer was like, oh my god.
That's who it was.
Who trained this kid?
Okay.
So, I don't need my glasses for that.
You don't even need your glasses.
Dwayne identifies Sonia Exelby as the woman he picked up on October 10th. He says he drove her to the Airbnb where Harold was waiting for them.
She got out of my vehicle, walked up to him like she knew him, gave him a hug, hopped in. What was that? Maybe a 70s Cadillac Eldorado with separate driver, all blacked out, and they left.
And this was Harold.
Harold.
Okay.
Oh, I don't think that's a real name either.
To verify his story, police ask Dwayne for Harold's contact information. But Dwayne says there's a problem. Any proof of communication between him and Harold has mysteriously vanished from his phone.
Did you see, I didn't send it to you? You know, after I called the courthouse and told them that my dad was dead, I got the mail today, and the mail says that, hang on, I'll just read it. Because they gave my dad jury summons, and then they said that he's getting a warning for not showing up for jury summons. And then I call and tell them that my dad's dead, and then they go, your request to be excused from jury service at this time has been granted. At some time in the near future, you may be selected again.
Digital extraction of the device. Sometimes we can
This is how stupid Minnesota is.
text messages.
I report the dude dead,
They're still retained
and
on
you
the
still
phone
want
on
to use
the hard
them?
drive. It's just that the space is reallocated to empty space.
That's how
so
they
you
get their
don't see that it's
votes.
deleted. You see
Mhm.
that it's deleted, but it's still on there.
Yeah, Tasha was like, I looked into that, and just because they keep my live to protect the families. It's like, okay, so what about the $300 million going to waste a year? She's like, well, I don't know anything about that. Like, well, you didn't look into it very good, did you? Trying to defend Democrats fucking trying to keep people alive, I mean, keep dead people going. Getting their benefits.
From your phone, so I want to try to get to the bottom of that. If that's, you know.
What do you want?
Hey, that's Zeroli, the thing that sits on a ball sack.
Problem with it. If you want to dump my call logs, and you want to dump my text feeds, and you want to dump my emails,
I'm out of balls. No.
I'm not having a problem with that.
Okay.
But the rest
That's
of
what
my
you
stuff,
deserve.
my personal man.
It's alright, I just bought 40.
Okay. That's my point.
40 balls.
Wow. You really are going bankrupt.
Wait, I gotta ask.
They got money.
Is it porn that you've
How's
made,
that,
or is it porn that you just look
26,000?
at?
It ain't nothing that you want to see.
It is some weird stuff.
I'm at 16.
If I don't want you seeing it, it probably just ain't gonna know.
Well, that's why I meant. Why do you think I'm asking? I interview a lot of different people, so there ain't nothing you can tell me that would surprise me either.
What else am I
Dwayne
going to use this money
volunteers
for?
that he's been banned
Not
from
balls.
one of his favorite porn sites. The name of the adult website is already familiar to investigators. It's one of the website's UK authorities found in Sonia's browsing history.
And so, what got you banned? Whether fair or not.
I don't know.
So what kind of stuff did you like to talk about on? You're not gonna shock me
Says
because
I still have 39 balls. I don't know.
On hard bondage.
Okay.
I like hard bondage.
Okay.
Should have
Is
used
that-
two.
You think that's what got you
That's
banned
not,
from
that's not what got me banned.
I was like, there's no way you got
I don't know.
banned from.
It seems like somebody took offense to something I might have said, like on a comment or something like that. And you can comment on pictures or posts or have a conversation in live feeds or whatever. Not live feeds, but comment feeds or whatever. I think something there might have got me banned because there's certain words that you're not allowed to use, and that list seems to be ever growing by the month. But like I said,
What are the words?
Well, shiny spawn rate is approximately 1 in every 500 encounters.
Aggressive, too aggressive.
Like snuff type stuff?
Between snuff type stuff and rape.
You can also boost your odds by using platinum premium
So the
items
reason
like Cherish
why I'm
Ball,
having
Great Cherish Ball, or
this
Ultra
discussion
Kit
with
Cherish
you
Balls.
is
Will
that
multiply your
our
shiny
missing
chances
person
by
is also
10%.
involved
10
in
times.
those types of fantasies.
But we don't know what's the
violations.
shiny.
So, if she came over here with the intention of fulfilling some of those fantasies, bondage, violent sexual fantasies, I'm not saying necessarily rape, but definitely violent sexual fantasies, and then at the end of it, she wants to end her life.
If you're trying to put me in line with something like that, I'm going to tell you right now, it's been all about my wife since she damn near died.
Mm-hmm.
I have no anything to do with anything like that with another woman.
So you understand that when we find her, and we will find her, that if you helped her and you're not telling us the truth about that now, that it's going to look really
That's
bad.
probably why my
Did you find her?
computers.
What I'm saying is...
dying.
Did you find her? No, I mean, but at the same time, as I said, I don't really know what happened to her.
The world keeps
Don't
crashing.
know what happened. I don't know where it happened. I don't know anything about anything on that end of it.
Dwayne shuts down the interview and requests a lawyer. While she waits for her medical appointment, Dwayne's wife speaks with investigators. When they ask about her husband's whereabouts this past weekend, she says Dwayne told her a wealthy client had booked him for an overnight job.
So he basically didn't tell you anything about the weekend, what the job was or anything like that, other than just working on a bunch of
really pretty cars.
Okay, really pretty cars. Okay. And has there ever been any overnight work up until this one? This was the first time but this is that sounds like a pretty big account or something like that for them to
Yeah, he was really
get all
looking
this
forward to it.
Okay. Has he been acting weird or strange here the last few days since all this happened, or?
Just nervous about you guys.
Really?
He's been really scared about you guys. Like, why are the cops
How's he
involved?
acting? I mean, he's like standing in the house, peeking out the windows and stuff. Nothing like that. He's just curious what's going on with the credit. Why do they talk to him about the credit card?
Yeah, why are cops being involved over a declined card?
Gotcha. So did he explain what happened or anything with the credit card? Or?
No, just that somebody tried to pay for one of his. Somebody tried to call him out for a jump start or something, and they tried to pay. Since it wasn't through insurance, they had to pay in advance.
Okay.
And when they tried to use the card, it just kept getting declined.
Back at the police station, investigators find explicit new evidence on Dwayne's cell phone. A deleted video taken of Sonia on October 11th at the Airbnb.
He shouldn't. He needs.
Sonia
That dude should have
appears
like
disheveled and
kept the flip
distressed.
phone.
She has visible cuts and bruises on her face and body. In the background, Dwayne can be heard taunting her. The chilling video has investigators worried Sonia may be dead, and they suspect Dwayne may know what happened to her. However, without a body or a confession, there's still no slam dunk proof of his possible involvement. Later that day, as the search for Sonia continues, Dwayne makes a request.
Did you need us for something?
Yes. What you got a minute? I'd like to talk to you. Both. Well,
okay.
You and you.
Catch 200 Pokemons.
What would you like to talk about?
I want to recant basically my entire statement.
You want to recant your entire statement?
Yes.
Okay. Well, before we talked about when we ended the interview, you had mentioned wanting an attorney, so that presents a conundrum for us. So
I can go as far as I did the last time, but I want to recant everything because I'm many things, but I can't stand being a liar. I can't stand it.
Okay. So if you want to talk to us more, I want to make it abundantly clear that before you asked us for an attorney, so we stopped talking to you.
I understand the consequences.
Look at his hands moving. He's one of them people that gotta talk with his hands.
From the beginning.
Me?
The whole thing from the beginning.
If they got him Burger King, they sure did give him Burger King.
Reread him his rights. Dwayne seems ready to come clean.
I met Sonia on. And we started talking.
What would I want if I ever?
And she was telling me
which
about
I will
all of her
never.
stuff and things like that. So I started kind of mentoring her, and this was probably about 2 years.
What would you request?
And I wanted to make her life.
I'd probably get some seafood.
Dwayne says that
I don't think they just pick you up. This is like interview stuff. I don't know what. They probably just pick up what's on the way there. I don't know. I don't know how it works.
Basically.
I've never been in an interrogation room before.
I'm sorry. I'm going to keep that promise.
Like, I want some seafood boils, snow crabs, and some lobsters.
Let me just sit here and eat this in front of all y'all. You want some of this?
Want some mussels and clams.
I mean, they might be stupid enough to do it. Be like, I can only eat this.
According to Dwayne, Sonia's desire to end her life was the catalyst for her trip to Florida.
Could you guys go get me this? Like...
When did the planning for that start?
Alright, getting some of my banana bread real quick.
We had a couple of failed.
When is 4th of July? Is it next weekend?
4th of July is not next weekend.
Not next weekend, it's the week after.
Week after.
Jeez.
Which means buffs soon. We're gonna need a lot of buffs.
That's when it started working out.
Is Rin even here?
Man.
Rin, I directed Sophie to your Pokemon shop.
Well, we came up with it together.
She actually seen your Pokemon shop now.
And all that, that's all.
That was all bullshit because that's what she wanted. That's what we came up with.
You're muted if you're talking.
After he
I'm glad you haven't broken. Oh, this is delicious. Oh my god.
Things turned physical.
We did play a little bit.
My god.
A couple of times, but I only got off once because
that was a good idea.
Into it, I couldn't.
No.
I couldn't help but think I was betraying my wife every time I tried.
Yeah.
And I couldn't.
Can we talk about the sex that you had with Sonia? Are you willing to talk about that?
We can try. She definitely made it very clear that she wanted really rough, aggressive
sex. Okay. Was there, because you talked about people that were experienced doing it, that you're very experienced with this, did you have a safe word?
She decided that because of her situation, she didn't want a safe word.
Okay.
She didn't want a safe word. So you killed her.
Did she ever do anything during the time that you spent with her where it seemed like maybe she had changed her mind?
No. Actually, she got really upset with me because.
So if your Pokeball boxes get full, where do they go?
I was not into it whatsoever.
So they're dead?
And I quit, and I didn't want to.
So I would go make sure you buy some extra Poke boxes.
I didn't want to play bondage games with her or anything. I just wanted to be done. She got upset.
And get rid of your shit, EVs.
And then she didn't do what she was supposed to do.
When
Sonya.
Go
She didn't do what she was supposed to do.
Rest up.
What was she supposed to do?
She was supposed to bring. She wasn't supposed to. She was supposed to bring cash. She wasn't supposed to bring cards. She was supposed to bring cash.
Help me understand, what was the cash supposed to be for?
That helped me pay off the IRS. I owed the IRS almost $10,000 for the last 2 years. And she
This guy
helped me pay that off. And he
is lying out his ass.
Financial stress, because we went through a little bit
Because of your wife being sick?
He murdered a poor UK girl that wanted to be bonded. Like,
cash, but she didn't bring
her inner
so she had cards.
desire was to relive 50 Shades of Grey.
She still wanted to help me out financially, so.
And she didn't have a safe one.
Over and over again because.
I mean, yeah, and apparently she wanted to donate everything that she had to this guy too to help pay his IRS bill off too, even though he's already got a wife.
I can't tell you that.
This guy's stories are so crazy.
Any more details because of a promise he made to Sonya.
So you feel like you would be breaking that promise if you told us where she was?
I can't or deny that, but I can't break my promise about anything regarding that. I can't tell you where she went, and I can't tell you anything about it.
And you can't tell us because of the promise?
Yes.
On the heels of Dwayne's cryptic statement, there's a major break in the case. Search teams locate human remains in Marion Oaks, a rural area approximately 29 miles south of Sonya's Airbnb. Investigators are unable to make a positive identification at the scene, but they recover another piece of incriminating evidence. Near the body, they find a label for a shovel. It's for the same exact brand of shovel that Dwayne bought before he met up with Sonya. The remains are taken to the Marion County Medical Examiner's office. Pending the ME's report, investigators decide to arrest Dwayne on related charges.
You're being placed under arrest for credit card fraud, for using Sonya's cards.
You're charging me for credit card fraud?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
More charges coming, right?
I don't know. I can just tell you, like, right now you're getting charged with credit card fraud.
Okay.
Do you expect more charges coming? Did you expect something different?
Yeah. But we're not going to go there.
The following day, on October 18th, the medical examiner confirms the victim is Sonya Exelby. Her cause of death, 4 sharp force injuries to her body. It appears she was brutally stabbed to death. As investigators continue building,
she was stabbed. That's not part of BDSM.
On October 11th,
bondage.
Sonya messaged a friend via a chat app. In what appears to be her final message, Sonya doesn't mention Dwayne's name, but she expresses fear and regret. 9 days later, on October 27th, Dwayne calls his wife from jail. In the call, he pointedly mentions that before his arrest, he sent a package to a friend. Officers have been monitoring Dwayne's calls. Via one of his social media accounts, they track down the friend and retrieve the package. Inside, they find a bloody knife. Forensic testing results are conclusive. The blood on the knife is Sonya's. Dwayne's DNA is found on the knife too. On November 17th, 2025, Dwayne
what a
Hall
fucking
is
lying
formally
idiot.
arrested and charged with the murder and kidnapping of Sonya Exelby. Dwayne pleads
Another
not
person.
guilty, and a judge orders him to remain behind bars until his trial.
These circumstances that
In the
there
ball.
is no condition of bond that would assure your presence in court, keep the community safe, and the facts of this case. There is a large amount of evidence against you.
His trial date has yet to be announced. As family and friends wait for justice to be served, Sonya Exelby's death serves as a tragic reminder of the vulnerability and susceptibility of people suffering from mental health issues. If you or someone you know is in crisis, call 988 to reach the Suicide and Crisis Lifeline. You can also call the network previously known as the National Suicide Prevention Lifeline at 800-273-8255.
Damn,
Text
Sophie.
HOME to 74177.
That is some good banana bread.
or visit speakingofsuicide.com/resources for additional help.
Oh, this is basically like a cake. I made it so good. So glutinous. Man executes fiance for dumping him at football party. Sounds about right.
8-0.
We take our football seriously. Hopefully it's not soccer though. Because that'd be embarrassing.
7-6. Got a male outside. Hands up!
Get on the ground! Get on the fucking ground! You know, I was watching a SWAT video earlier, and like, none of them shot their teammates for busting in doors. Sophie.
What? Why you say it like that?
Oh.
What do you mean?
They broke through the doors and none of their teammates shot each other.
2024. St. Cloud, Florida. Across the city, living rooms lit up with college football. Friends and family locked in on rivalries that had been brewing all season.
They cleared the rooms together.
57-year-old
They didn't
Timothy
shoot
Hyder,
each other.
known to most as Tim, was with his fiancée of 3 years, 58-year-old Natalie Dawn Dumais. To the people who loved her, she was simply Dawn. Tim worked as a landscaper. Dawn was a licensed insurance broker. And
I know, I mentioned it.
The couple lived together in a spacious home, along with Tim's 82-year-old mother and Dawn's
I know,
2 daughters.
in one ear out the other.
Earlier that evening, Tim and Dawn attended a watch party for the Florida Gators
Wow,
versus the Florida
in
State
one ear out the
Seminoles,
other.
a bitter longtime rivalry.
No, because
But this evening, the tension
it's
wasn't
talking
limited
to
to
the other
field.
side of the ear.
During the game, an argument
Bouncing
broke
off the
out
back of
between
your
the two.
booty.
Friends knew this pattern all too well. Alcohol had a
Are you
way
there,
of amplifying
Sophie?
their conflicts, turning
Sorry, didn't hear you. I
into
farted that
shouting
away.
matches. After the game wrapped up, Tim and Dawn left the watch party and drove back to their home in St. Cloud. Whatever had sparked the argument didn't stay behind. According to investigators, the dispute followed them through the front door and into the house. Upstairs, Dawn's 20-year-old daughter was in the bedroom watching TV.
The lady
when
I
she
bought
heard
all
her
my
mother's
plants
voice
from like
rising again from
20 years ago on
downstairs.
regular UO.
Another argument.
Probably like 25 years ago back when I was on like Great Lakes.
Tim came upstairs.
She had a
casually
birthday
said,
the other day.
"Hey,"
She is
and went
76
into the
years old
closet to
now.
grab something.
Jesus
He
Christ.
then headed back downstairs.
That means she was like 50 back
Not
when we
long
were
after, a
when I was
loud
buying
noise
plants
echoed
from
through
her.
the house.
That's
At
a
first,
lot. That's
Dawn
old.
thought something had been thrown.
Yeah, that's
But
fucking
when she went
old.
downstairs, the reality hit her all at once. Dawn was on the ground.
It's rough to
bleeding
think
from
about
her
it like that, you know?
I mean, we started when we were 14 when it
According
came
to
out.
police, he looked at Dawn's daughter and said, "It's done.
Just
It's
rough
over.
to think about.
Call 911."
I remember it was like, oh, once I get my own internet, I'm gonna have multiple accounts. Opened up 8 accounts, paying for all 8 accounts. I'm like,
Oh my god.
Let's
I
see
think the
how
most
much
I did was
that
going
would've
4.
cost. Well, I didn't open up all of it. My friends left, so they gave me their accounts. How much was it? Like $14.99 a month?
It was only $10 for a long time. For the first like 6 years, it was only like $10. Then it went up to $12, and it went to $14. Now it's free. $3.99. If you don't want a boat or anything.
Or house, or bank.
Or bank.
Or a bag to store anything in.
You're gonna grow your plants in your inventory.
So about $120 a month I spent. Oh my god. For 8 accounts.
And that's not even counting that you had to get like samurai upgrades and 8th edition upgrades. Yeah. Because, you know, again, most people never experience it like that though. That was good times where you'd go in there and look at the boxes and shit. You know, I actually bought a game on Steam like a month ago. One of the few games that I bought in them big ass boxes. I remember this. I got this game close, like a couple years after I got UO. Like, look at these graphics.
Siege of Avalon.
Most people would never even understand. They put it back on Steam, which is cool as shit. So I was like, fuck it. Look at them graphics.
Oh yeah.
Just like UO.
It is.
All right, that's.
Only thing it's more 3D-ish.
Yep, it was a little bit newer than UO. But I mean, it's crazy. They put them all together because they had 3 of them. So I only played 2 of them. But they had them big ass fucking boxes where they come with the art, the big old instruction booklet, and the art. Like all the shit was cool.
I remember that. You get the whole booklet, the big booklet.
Yeah, you open up that flap, the one flap, and it's like you got the little pictures on the side of the flap. Yeah, the posters. I still got a Starship Trooper poster on my wall from one of the games. Yep, the map.
The map of Britannia, the whole thing.
I wrote all over mine. I drew because I was marking places where I've been when I first got my boat. Me and Jordan, that guy that we played with on the free server, that we were filling out the map hardcore. And my controller is dying. I just gotta play with my hands now.
Walk to me. Stop.
I hope they release a new Beavis and Butthead game.
Yeah, that game I barely remember. All I remember is just the shopping cart.
Oh yeah, the Super Nintendo Sega one.
Probably.
Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep walking. Keep walking.
No, we pretty much got every console when we were younger then too.
I got hands.
But I don't remember which one.
Hands on your head.
I remember playing, I think it was the Dreamcast. They didn't have Dragon Ball Z out yet, but somehow my brother found the bootleg version of it, and what we had to do was take a toothpick and leave the opening when you put the disc in. You had to keep it open, so we had to put a toothpick like right where the joints was, for it to be able to play properly. Like, what? That's how it worked. I'm like, okay. And then my dumb sister's boyfriend took it when they broke up, so we couldn't play anymore.
Get on the ground.
I'm giving it to my daughter.
Yeah.
Bye.
Stand up.
Yeah.
There's one just up. Stand up. Hold on. Stand up.
I'm trying to stand up.
Get up, dude. Go ahead.
I've been drinking, okay? Alright, let's make it move up.
Here. Wiley, you want to hold him in your car?
I've been drinking, bud. He fell over.
Excited.
I got a big belly. I can't get in there. It's too big.
You good here, Wild?
I'll fall in.
I'm right behind you, boys. Where do you want me to plus up?
You know what? Okay. We're gonna push up. I'm gonna open up the door. There's gonna be a woman right to the left. You got something in her hand. I can see what she's over.
This how they're breaching, Sophie. They're breaching.
Open up.
Say, call police! Where are you?
She's straight back. She's straight back.
Who's to my left?
Hey.
Yeah.
Okay, ma'am. Walk to us. Walk to us.
Come out for us,
Walk
okay?
to us. Walk to us.
Well,
ma'am, come on out.
No, I can't.
Ma'am, I need you to walk to me right now, okay? Okay, is somebody hurt? Okay.
Let's move.
Shiny Evie.
Move.
They breached. They breached.
Officers
Nobody got
entered
shot,
the home
Sophie.
and quickly moved to the back of the house. On the covered rear patio, they found Dawn seated and unresponsive. She had suffered an apparent gunshot wound to the head. Dawn was transported by ambulance to a local hospital, but would not pull through. Inside the
Where's
kitchen,
Ren?
officers observed a .357 Magnum revolver sitting in plain view on the counter. From there,
Dude shot
the
that woman
investigation
close
split into
range with a
two parallel
357
tracks.
Magnum.
Back at
Now
the
my
house,
friend did
the
that to
scene was
himself.
locked down.
There wasn't much
The
left of his
residence was
head.
secured, witnesses were separated, and statements were taken. At the same time, Timothy Hyder was transported to the St. Cloud Police Department and placed into Interview Room 2. While officers handled the physical evidence, detectives focused on the person
Surprised
at the
there's
center
not
of it
much
all.
blood on that guy.
They needed to understand how an argument at home turned deadly, and the only way to do that was to get Tim talking. By 3:55 a.m., detectives had reviewed the witness statements and the timeline was starting to come into focus. With the pieces coming together, it was time to sit down with Tim. The goal was simple but critical: get him to open up and confess. What followed was a tense and disturbing interview.
You like Eevee and Pikachu? Yeah. Oh.
Eva.
Good evening, team. My name is Torres. This is Detective Don, okay? Yes.
Alright, show him this image, Sophie. He likes Pikachu. Oh, show Maddie this then.
God.
Okay, so the time is 3:55.
Look, Maddie. It's Pika Eva.
On December 1st.
She laughs.
Of course she would.
That's funny.
Timothy.
That's funny.
Yep. Last name's Hyder, H-Y-D, or H-Y.
She's like, she gets down from the bed. Mommy, are you still playing Pokemon? I say, yeah, mommy's searching for a Eevee, a shiny Eevee. She doesn't know what it looks like, so I Googled it for her. And she's like, oh, I like Pikachu and Eevee.
Before I do get into any
Of course she would.
It's a Eevee. That one's cuter. That one's cute, right? Yeah. I see you in the future with Eevee years.
During questioning. If you cannot afford to hire a lawyer, one will be appointed to represent you at county expense before any questioning if you wish. When you give up your right to remain silent and later wish to stop answering questions, no further questions will be asked. Do you understand each of these rights I've explained to you?
Yes.
Okay, I have these rights and do you wish to talk to me?
I'll talk.
Okay. Okay. So Tim, let's start with, can you kind of describe your relationship with Dawn?
Yeah, 3.5 years. Engaged, supposed to get married.
You said engaged? I'm sorry, you said engaged?
We were engaged, yes.
And throughout this relationship with her, have you guys lived here off of Westerson the whole time?
No. I was off of, for me and my ex, had a house over there on 10th Street.
10th Street?
10th Street, yes.
Okay. Could you describe just kind of how your guys' relationship is? Are you guys on a honeymoon phase, or?
It's been a little bit rocky here.
Okay.
You know, and then tonight was just bad. Well, now it's morning now, but earlier today was bad. And just this week, you know, I work for the school board, and I had the week off and everything, and just, I don't know, just, you know.
So you're saying it got bad today. Can you kind of go into details a little bit as to what went bad?
Just like, she was just like mad at me for, we went over to somebody's
Hey, I
house
gave
for
that
the
guy a
Florida
gibble.
State game, and she just rode my ass hard about, you know, things that's been going on.
That's
and
my
she just thought it was
gibble.
bad, you know?
That's one of mine.
I love you.
Look at
And
that.
I just told her, I said, what is going on?
I had
Why
forced
are
the
you so
gibble on
on
more
my ass,
people.
you know, and everything, you know?
Is he selling it?
I don't know what he's doing with it.
You know why? She just thought that I
was
just, you know, being the person.
It
that
says
I'm
your
being,
name on it.
You know,
Yeah,
she
I
just
caught
told
that
somebody,
shit.
Her ex-mother-in-law was back in the area that earlier, you know, I'm a good dude, great guy, you know, and her girls love me, and you know, she loves me, and that we're gonna be, you know, getting married, do all this stuff, and it was just like, today was just like bad, you know. It's like, you know, I don't know if she's upset because I had the week off and she didn't, or something, you know, or just different things, you know.
Did it start where you guys were at the party for the game? Or
No, it was before that, you know, the day before, you know.
Okay, the day before.
Yeah, and I was just like, you know, and just, you know, struck me a few times. She punched me a few times, and just, you know, different things, you know, shoved me, you know, and throwing the patio furniture and stuff again, you know, and it's like, I don't understand, you know. Yeah, alcohol involved, of course, you know, different things, you know.
And this was all earlier yesterday, like before the game, or the day before?
The day before, yeah.
Okay, can you kind of go through what happened when you guys got home?
So we got home, and before that, at the house we was at, she was like, I'm gonna give you the ring, and I'm gonna just tell you right now, when we get in the car, you can have
You caught the hemorrhoid?
I'm done. I'm getting married. But I go to the house over there where I'm at, and we're loving on each other and everything, and she goes, oh, isn't it amazing how I can show you how I can be false to the people and everything? And I'm like, I thought we were good.
I talk about Gibbles, and all of a sudden, a whole bunch of people show up.
Sit on the patio.
I reminded them.
It was real bad.
Can you elaborate on that? A little details?
Well, you know, I tried to talk to her. We're drinking, you know. I tried to talk to her, and she says, you know, I'm not marrying you. I'm done this time. You're bullshit. You're all your bullshit. And, you know, she started, you know, shoving me and hitting me and throwing the patio furniture into the yard and everything. And I'm like, what are you doing? You know? And she just wouldn't listen to me, you know? I tried to tell her I love you. I'm going to be with you. I want to marry you. We're going to continue. Supposed to get married in April. And I don't understand, you know? But she didn't want to listen to me, you know? She didn't want to hear that I still loved her. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So
So you guys are arguing outside on the patio. What happens next?
I was just done.
Done with what?
I just had enough. You know, I just told her, you know, are you sure that's your final answer? You want to tell me we're not getting married? And that was it.
Okay.
I had enough. I had enough. You know, my ex-wife, you know, February this year, we were done. Dawn was great. She got me through that and everything. But I'm like, I'm just had enough with women. They have mentally fucked me up. I've had enough with women. They have pissed me off, mentally fucked me up.
Okay. And after you told her that you were done, you know what? Can you elaborate what happened after that?
I just
every time
pissed off. I was done. You know? I asked her, I said, are you sure or you're done? You know?
Look at that Ren next to you.
And she said, yeah.
Give me the phenomenon.
I'm done.
Okay, so what happens next? Like, do you go inside?
No, not what I wanted.
Yeah, I went inside.
Okay, what'd you do when you went inside?
Ouch.
When I went inside tonight, yeah, I did. I went. I was done.
Okay. What'd you do when you came back inside?
I was over. I had enough.
Okay.
I told her. And I asked her, and she tried to get me back. I'm not done with you yet. I'm not done with you yet. Come back, come back. You're not sleeping in our bed tonight. You're not sleeping, well, her bed, my bed. You're not sleeping in my bed tonight. And I said, okay.
Okay, did you ever come back outside?
Yeah, we came back out, you know.
What happened when you came back outside?
More shoving and just mad at me, you know, pissed off, you know.
Okay.
And I was just like, fine, you don't want to get married, you don't get married, you know. There's always some more to talk about it, right?
Yeah. Obviously, when you went back inside and then came back out, you said that there was no shopping night. She doesn't want to get married with you, and you're saying, hey, all right, she's done with me. She's done with me, and I'm done.
Yeah,
I'm done.
Gave me the engagement ring.
Okay.
I had it in my pocket. You know, the officers took everything out of my pockets and everything.
Okay.
So I was like, okay, whatever, you know.
Okay. Now, when you went back inside, where did you go?
Well, I tried to go upstairs and go to bed on the couch, you know, but she kept calling me back out, you know.
Okay.
She said, oh, I'm not done with you yet. Come back in, you know.
Okay. And then what happened?
That was it. She didn't want to talk no more.
Okay. But what happened after that?
I was done.
I know. You told me.
I was done.
You told me that you were done.
Yeah.
How did your guys' argument end? How did the resolution for it?
We're not bullshitting nobody here. You know how it ended.
But there's always two sides to a story, right?
I know. Y'all want me to confess. I know you do. I know.
We weren't there.
Exactly.
We weren't there. And right now, you're the only person that knows what happened because the other person is no longer here.
Yeah. I never wanted this to end this way.
I can tell just by your body language that
I know
you're remorseful.
Well, I should be in tears. I should be fucking in tears. It's late night. It's fucking late right now. I got an 82-year-old mother that lives with me. I got a 16-year-old son that's living or staying the night. You guys already know everything.
Spending the night somewhere, yeah.
Yeah. She's got two daughters that I call my daughters. Two dogs. Yeah.
Yeah.
I fucking snapped.
And listen, Tim, look at me.
I fucking snapped.
And Tim, look at me for a second, okay? We're not here to judge you in any way.
I know you're not. And
then we're not here.
I watch these fucking shows on.
Listen.
You know, me and her. You know the 285 channel? Me and her watch that shit all the fucking time. I'm living it fucking right now.
Skitty, skitty, skitty.
Gonna get another skitty?
Skitty, skitty. Skitties in a row.
We're not here to judge you in any way, like I was saying, okay?
Evie.
And right now,
Evie.
we're not talking to you, and we're not looking at you as a criminal.
I know you guys. I know you guys are doing your job.
I'm looking, and we're looking at somebody who just made a mistake. Okay? That's how we're looking at you right now.
You need a confession.
We just need to know exactly what happened. Okay?
Like I said, I fucking snapped.
Okay.
I love her. So it's fucking over now, okay? You know? It's fucking over. It's fucking fucked up, man. I fucking hate my fucking self right now. And you know what? We can't take them back. That's the fucking problem, man, when you do that. At that point,
you can always.
You guys deal with this shit all the fucking time, you know what I'm saying? I wish I could fucking take it back. I'm telling you two guys the truth.
I believe him. We believe you.
You know?
And like I said, we're looking at somebody who just made a mistake. Okay? And All we need to know is exactly, what happened, how it happened.
I hear sparkly.
Because right now
does that mean
we have a lot of things on
Shiny's gonna be coming soon?
Oh, I know you do.
I know you do. And we need to. And
I'm hearing sparkles.
obviously, we have to know the details.
Or is that just the music?
Now's the time to get
You hear sparkles.
everything out on the table.
Yeah.
Right? So
like how.
So
remember when we were playing Red Dead Online, and every time we came across like one of those hidden artifact thingies, and it'll like jingle or sparkle.
Right? Oh yeah.
Well, but in your case, yours would vibrate from the controller. Yeah. For me, mine sparkle, and that's what it sounded like. So I think there's a chance a shiny will be here soon.
So your shiny dar is going off?
My shiny dar is going off now. I believe it.
You believe? All right. Watch. Here comes a shiny for you.
I heard it again. There he goes.
Look at Rin's right next to you. He's trying. He's like fishing right up in your shit.
I know, he's been there for like past 10 minutes.
He's all like, that shiny's mine.
Everybody moved over to the left, so I moved back to the right. Now everybody's coming over again. Yes, you won.
I'm sad.
Oh my goodness.
I'm so fucking mad.
Want more Coke?
Right now. Yeah.
I love you too. No! Every time I get next to the phenomenon, I get pulled in.
I just don't even want to talk no more. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I know what you guys are looking for. I just don't want to talk about it no more. I just can't believe.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
I understand, Tim.
Do you want some water? I can get you some water.
Well,
here I am. Here
my
I
hand's
am.
still numb from the handcuffs, and yeah, I need to take a piss. I need to drink some water, but.
I need to sell reroll tokens, 20,
Look, I can get you some water
43k.
unless you use the bathroom. Well,
That will be 860k.
You're not gonna be able to wash your hands after you use
Look,
the bathroom.
Maddie, Evie!
But I can get you water.
I don't need to wash my hands.
Maddie, look,
Do you want me to get you
Evie!
some water right now, and then we'll try and let you use the restroom?
Come here.
Please.
Look,
Yeah.
it's an Evie.
Just give me a second. We'll be right back. Yeah.
Right there. See? It's so cute. Yeah, I'm gonna catch it. I'm gonna throw a ball on his head, okay? Okay, I choose you. See the ball? It broke out of the ball.
57 years old.
Oh no, gotta throw another ball at it.
Got 2 retirements.
Chop.
Well, I remember drawing 1 retirement, you know. I got 24
Yeah,
years.
it
with
won't
the
stay in the
school
ball. Stay in the ball.
Which one?
board.
It stayed in the ball.
Silicon?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm born to race here. So is she.
Run away. Get it. Look how cute it is. Isn't it cute? Got a fluffy tail.
Grab it and turn it, and now right click it. Right click and hold on to it and jump it up and down.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Look.
Now you're doing it. I got a gold gibble. Look at that. I can sell this bitch. I caught a gold one. Gibble?
Got a gold one?
Gibble, there's 350k. Gibble?
Where? Pull it up. Your dinosaur head is in the way.
Gibble?
Oh, gold. Nice.
Gibble?
Car blast. What is that?
I'm gonna make money off that little gibble.
You palm again?
Yeah, but you know what? You gotta know right from wrong. You can't cross a fine line. That's the problem.
What is that thing? A bug? Bug type.
My dad died in
That's
2021.
what, a net?
And I told my dad I'll take care of Mom for the rest
I
of her
don't own
life.
the ball. Oh my goose.
She's 82 now.
Puppy Manky baby.
I'm her
Don't
only
have any
son.
netballs.
I'm the only child she got.
Alright.
Puppy Manky baby.
That's awesome. Congrats.
So I told
Excuse
you
me?
guys, I'm a man.
Yeah.
You guys are men, right? I'm a man. Yeah. I'm not gonna fucking dilly-dally no more. Waste anybody's.
This guy's a nice. Even though he murdered his wife, he's still a nice guy. Definitely tell. You know, he didn't want it. He just
told you about my dad dying in 2021, right?
He fucked up. He knows he fucked up.
That's the 357 he bought me when I was a young man.
But you shouldn't probably give people 357s.
Yeah. I went upstairs and got the 357. I was on the patio. I looked at her one more time. I said, "You're not gonna marry me?" And she let me have it one more time, hardcore. Yeah.
Oh, look at all my EVs.
Better buy yourself an extra box.
Laid on the kitchen counter there.
Start your second tab.
I went back outside. I talked to her. "You're not gonna marry me?" Yeah.
I'm gonna have to start just either tossing them or giving them away. Alright. Run away. Throw that away.
Well, it's timid.
I got a lot of timids.
Hmm.
I don't need 20 timids.
This kind of seems like a lot of a you problem. I already have 2 that one can go. Murder.
Naughty.
Her baby girl, my baby girl too, 3.5 years.
Run away, timid.
She heard it. You know what's crazy stuff?
Run away, timid.
You guys shoot pistols all the time. When I
Run
shot
away,
it,
timid.
I didn't even hear it. You know,
I want that sausage.
Jolly. Run away, timid.
She come downstairs. Our mom came out of her bedroom. I just went out front, waited for you guys. I didn't resist. I didn't do anything.
Yeah, they told us that.
I got my fucking.
I don't want modest, right? Or do I?
Modest is good. Modest is actually good because it's special attack.
Damn.
So you might want to keep a couple of them. You don't need a billion. Modest is probably good for Jolteon and Flareon and Sylveon.
Some good times, you know. We've had some shit. We're supposed to get married.
You can use Timid or Modest for Sylveon.
And here this week, it just went really fucking sideways, you know, and fucking went stupid and ignorant, you know, and it went bad. And it's like, just go upstairs and walk away, you know, or just do whatever you need to do. But my head has been fucked up from 15 years with my ex. And I have seen signs in her sometimes that bring out my ex. And it's like, don't do it, don't do it. And we both, alcohol don't make things better, right? Yeah, of course. It's like, tonight. And she's just right here. And I'm not engaging. And I'm just like,
Do I want to keep the anticipation careful one or not?
Please stop.
Might as well.
Please quit.
It's not like it's insanely good. Move it up here. I can't see its stats. It's in the purple.
And I swear to God.
You can keep them for now. I'd buy a new box and put all your shinies in, and then put the Eevees in the box, in the 10th box. Keep all your good shit in the 11th box. And then keep all your good Eevees in the 10th box, and your giveaway Eevees in the 9th box.
Oh my god.
Tim, that was the hardest part. Okay?
You got an extra 1,000 gold. No, I don't. I only got 20-something K.
Ask you this, okay?
Shut up.
Where is that?
I'll shoot you. Wow.
I left it right there on the.
Haven't you shot me enough? No.
At the house. This is just one shot.
Buy Sophie a fucking shotgun.
No. That's why we're here. We're trying to get all the details. Okay? And I'm glad that your son isn't there. Because we wouldn't want anybody to go in there and try to retrieve a handgun. It's dangerous. Okay?
And so I put it back in.
Naive. Toss it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Talk to your mom. She's unsure of what happened, but we're trying to help her out as much as we can too. That victim's advocate, and she's there helping her with every step of the way forward too. I appreciate it. So we're just taking care of her. Bad. It's fucked up. Well, y'all can already look at my record of everything. I'm born and raised here. I'm a good dude. I snap, man. Oh my God, you know.
Hang on.
And she's really.
Meow, meow, meow.
She's the, y'all know Kissel back forward.
Mm-hmm.
She's all them people, man. She's the insurance agent.
This dude is just talking so much about his wife. I love my wife. I love my wife so much. She's so awesome. Oh my God, my wife. Well, why the fuck did you blow her fucking head off then? Like, I get it. You're in the dwelling phase.
It's the end, man. It's the fucking end. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my God, this guy. I'm losing respect for him now. I had respect for him, and now it's dwindling.
By the end of the interrogation, detectives had what they were looking for, a full confession. And in Tim's version of events, the breaking point came when Don called off the engagement and handed the ring back. According to Tim, that moment
Leon and Blade are in Ace Combat 8,
control,
Sophie. Look at this.
blow to his ego,
Leon and
it was
Blade.
more than he could handle.
I mean, Wesley Snipes.
What
Look at
came
that. Oh
next
my
wasn't
God.
an accident or a misunderstanding. It was a violent
Leon?
reaction to a reality he refused to accept.
Wesley Snipes. Hey, and this is that one kid.
Timothy Hyder had his initial court hearing
Shia
the following
LaBeouf.
day, and bond was denied. From there, the case moved quickly,
He's
with
in
a
jail.
jury trial in late May of 2025. On May 29th, the jury returned a verdict of first-degree murder. That same day, the judge sentenced him to life in prison, where he remains today as his case moves through the appeals process
Shia
in
LaBeouf.
Florida's 6th District Court of Appeal. But for Dawn's loved ones, especially her daughters, the sentence doesn't bring closure so much as permanence. What remains is Dawn's name, her story, and the reminder that behind every headline is a life that mattered long before it ever became a case.
She was the kind of person where she didn't try to act a certain way or do certain things to fit into a group.
A sweet 16-year-old caught up in a whirlwind high school romance.
We were genuinely happy together.
She, a popular and beloved cheerleader, and he, a college-bound wide receiver. Together, they were the American dream. Until...
I just tried to wake up my daughter for school, and she has no pulse.
Her lips were blue.
You formed an opinion about what her cause of death was.
It's a gunshot wound to the head.
And what is her manner of death, sir?
It's a homicide.
The murder fractures this small southern town, leaving investigators to pick up the pieces.
He was holding his head like
I don't know how I got here. I was kidnapped. I don't know what happened. Where am I?
What were you thinking in your mind about this story?
I didn't believe it to be true for sure.
What was your first thought?
Robert was involved in some capacity.
The investigation quickly points in one direction.
So what name did you give the police as to the person that you believe would cause harm to your daughter?
Riley Hall.
Soon, his closest friends turn on him, helping police with a sting operation.
I need to get rid of the gun. I'm gonna throw it in the water. They'll never find it.
But will this teenage heartthrob go from big man on campus to a prison cell?
Am I a suspect in her passing? Should you be?
This is Crimes of Passion by Law and Crime. I'm Sierra Gillespie. November 20th, 2016 is just like any other school night. It's a Sunday, and Central High School in Knoxville, Tennessee is coming off a big win. Their football team just had a major playoff victory, and they're one game away from playing in the state championship. On the sidelines cheering would be 16-year-old Emma Walker. She's probably still riding the high of the win as she settles in with her parents for another Sunday night.
Just a normal night?
And then she found me ice cream with her dad later that night.
About what time that happened?
It's between 7 and 8. I'm not sure exactly.
Okay. What time did you go to bed?
Around 10:30.
Everything is normal. Nothing is out of place. But this normal night will be Emma's last. For the following morning, as her mom wakes her up for school, she makes a grim discovery.
I touched her on her legs, tried to wake her up. And normally she wakes up pretty quickly, or will make us, or a grunt or something when I wake her up. And there was no response.
Could you see what was wrong?
I couldn't tell what was wrong.
But investigators will soon learn what happened to Emma.
On November 21, 2016, in the safety and sanctity of her home, she was shot and killed by a gunshot wound to the back of her head, right behind her left ear.
Emma Jane Walker was born on March 20th, 2000. From an early age, Emma was spunky. She had a strong personality and a zest for life.
Emma Walker, what kind of person was she?
Very independent young lady, very curious, empathetic, loved animals. She was the kind of person where she didn't try to act a certain way or do certain things to fit into a group. She was her own person, and also a very stubborn teenager, but very fun-loving and silly, and a good leader.
Her friends and family say she was the light of every room. All she had to do was make a silly face and it could cheer up anyone. And cheer was something she was really passionate about.
What kinds of activities was your daughter Emma involved in?
When she was smaller, she did competitive gymnastics and competitive dance. And then as she entered freshman middle school, she started doing cheer for freshman high school.
And is that something you encouraged as parents, you and Mark?
Yes, if she was happy doing it, then it was a good thing.
Okay. And when she entered high school, she did that as well?
Yes.
What kind of student was she?
She's an AB student, very good student.
And in high school, you said that were there other activities that she did besides?
She did HOSA, Health and Science. She wanted to be a nurse, so it was an organization that worked towards that.
Any particular type of nurse that she wanted to become?
A NICU nurse.
It's now 2016, and Emma's junior year at Central High School in Knoxville, Tennessee. She has big plans for the future, but for right now, she's still just a kid. And like any other kid on a Friday night, she hangs out with friends. And that's what she was doing on November 18th, 2016.
Joel Dick.
Something strange happens.
We seen a person down the road. We were still driving, so she and started driving down there. I didn't know if they go down there long, so I remember.
The person was saying that they were kidnapped.
Bug electric.
I'm not telling mom if you don't want to see one of your loved ones get hurt.
I'm out of bug balls. I used them all incorrectly.
She
before I started looking Pokemon up like an idiot.
Emma has been receiving a series
I should have started looking them up earlier.
The first text she receives is from an
I need to play more Poke Rogue because I'm learning all the Pokemon quicker on Poke Rogue, getting beat by them things because I don't know what the fuck they are.
Writes back, "Who is this?"
It's a great knowledge ball.
Person replies, "What part of alone wasn't clear?" Emma texts, "Yeah, I'm not, cause I didn't pay who this is, LOL." The number texts back, "I don't want to hurt a loved one. I've got someone you love. If you don't comply, I will hurt them. If you tell anyone about this, I'll hurt them still."
We walk back outside and then we see a figure laying down on the ground. I'll grab her.
Where is that? Where is the figure laying on the ground?
Outside the front yard.
Who was it down at the street?
In fall 2014, 14-year-old Emma meets William Gall. He goes by his name, Riley. And Riley is older. He's a 16-year-old junior, and right away he catches Emma's gaze.
No, neither one of us.
Dating someone else, but promises to break it off and take Emma to prom. That doesn't happen, but she still can't stop her crush. When Riley does eventually break it off with the other girl, they get together and are inseparable.
We were genuinely happy together.
Friends say this time of the relationship is picture perfect. Emma is a cheerleader, and Riley a wide receiver on the football team.
What did you think of the relationship as it began?
In the first couple months, it was fun. It seemed normal.
At some point, does that change?
Yes.
But as the relationship continues, the high school sweethearts begin to sour. In fall 2016, Riley goes off to Maryville College, just about 30 minutes south of Knoxville. It's close enough that he can still maintain his relationship with Emma, but far enough that the relationship begins to strain.
Where's my kibble?
It was rocky because her parents didn't care for me at all.
You're still catching more? You're going for more? What is enough?
I cheated on her. And her parents never forgave.
You're gonna have to start executing more of them.
Never let us have an actual relationship for the.
Is Ren even here?
They only let us.
He's moving around.
I was only allowed to come to her house and stay in the living room.
Why is he not responding to us? What did we do to him?
Probably finishing watching Breaking Bad.
Strange feeling about Riley.
But he should have already learned how to make meth.
Really didn't like Riley, and I think you told.
That'd be a good technique to learn if he's gonna come move in with me. Can make a lot of money over here.
You told that detective that you all.
Yeah, I know. I'm in Somalia.
Really
I know, right?
The fraud state.
Sure is.
How so? Why?
Did you see that Trump was releasing a bill today which would no tax on Social Security and shit like that? And Democrats are trying to, of course, pass it down because, oh no, can't have Trump doing anything good. Gotta oppose him at every step that we do, even if it benefits America and Americans. It's fucking crazy.
Does benefit the retired people.
Not just retired people. Social Security goes for disability, fucking all the other shit too. Retirees, but no tax on it. And of course, Democrats are making it like, oh no, Trump's bad. No, there's secret stuff in there. No. Trump bad.
No, mommy has to.
And did you address those concerns with Riley?
Yes.
And how was his attitude towards that?
Like, people need to just go read the bills off the WhiteHouse.gov themselves. Read it all, make their own judgments, not believe in big blocks of yellow text that are pointed out on TikTok and The View. Like, do your own research, people. It's always the best way to do it nowadays. You can read the bills and watch the actual court proceedings and congressional hearings. You can watch the senatorial hearings. Do it. We'll stream. If I could stream that shit legally on here, I would. But if you want to come in Discord and watch them, I will stream that shit anytime. I watch that shit hardcore. I enjoy that shit. That's why I was so flabbergasted when fucking they voted to pass protecting 192,000 dead people in Minnesota and people getting benefits for them. Basically siphoning money.
just the things we were seeing and the way he spoke to her and
Imagine me doing the right thing and reporting my father dead with death certificates that I had to pay for too, and reporting him dead and closing his VA benefits and shit and all that stuff, which was like $3,000 a month, which I should have been collecting that, which, I mean, that would have been an insane amount of money as well, because he was a veteran and shit like that. So imagine I could have got that extra money. But instead I did the right proper thing and closed them accounts because he's fucking dead.
And when he would sneak into their house, how would he get to Sturkey?
Like I said, it depends on where he parked that day, where he parked it. It wasn't seen whether it was the pool or one of us dropped him off or whatever.
This goes on for some time until Emma gets caught.
On October 30th, when they find, when the police call them and say, hey, your 16-year-old daughter's in a car with a 18-year-old man here, can you come pick her up? It's after midnight.
And then it gets even more serious.
Sometimes we would just say, not seeing him for a little while. Sometimes we'd take her phone for a while just to cut off some communication. Never for huge long periods of time, but just try to get her to step back and maybe realize this wasn't the healthiest situation to be in for her.
Okay. And did you ever ground her basically to keep her at home? When was prior to her death in November of 21? You recall that she was she grounded at that point?
Not at her death, no. That had been a couple weeks before. Yes, she was.
Okay.
We had reached all our limits and trying to get something that worked for her to see the light that this wasn't the best thing for her and not the healthiest thing for her as a person to be in a relationship with him. So we thought maybe that would open her eyes to try to take something she loved, because we couldn't figure out anything else to do.
This marks a turning point for Emma. In early November, she decides to heed her parents' warning and break it off with Riley. On November 14th, 2016, she texts Riley's friend Macmillan Siegel, who goes by the nickname Maxie. She tells Maxie she blocked Riley, and days later calls on Maxie for more help. Get your crazy friend back to Maryville and make him stay away, she says. I'm sorry, but he's on some drugs and needs some mental help. One of the last texts Emma ever sends is to Maxie, saying, an IDK, what else to do? From afar, everything seems well with Riley. He finishes out his first season on Maryville College's football team, playing his last game of the season on November 12th. But those closest to him know something is off.
He was constantly calling kind of our friend group, saying, crying about it.
Literally?
Literally.
Crying as in weeping?
That's what it sounded like.
Okay.
Constantly talking about how things of that nature.
He couldn't do what?
It's a little bit harder to do the Zelda song.
Like I said, I don't know the exact what was going on, the communication between them two, but it sounded just
couldn't survive the breakup, or couldn't actually implement the breakup?
Couldn't survive it. Said he couldn't see himself without her, that he needed her, things of that nature.
Maxie and other friends even find Riley passed out in his car.
There was empty beer bottles and pill bottles scattered in his car, along with a suicide note. We did not read the suicide note, but it was there.
How did you respond to that? What did you do?
We immediately took him out of the driver's seat, put him in the back seat, and drove him to the hospital across the street.
Okay. And how long did he stay there, if you know?
Sophie.
We checked him in and stayed with him in the hospital until a guardian showed up, which I had called his granddad. His granddad came.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Some of our coaches came as well. Make sure okay, and we had left. From what I can recall, he was only in the hospital.
Go look at that. Read that.
3 days.
Okay. And then he was back on campus.
Okay, protector, defender of.
But other
Oh, it's cute. Look, oh, look, he got a little gun on his little. Oh, that is cute.
Read what he typed.
Picked him up and he said that it was hydrocodone, but I sat with him and he was absolutely stone cold sober. There was no trace.
He pulls out his little thing and starts giving him a ticket.
Meanwhile, Emma spends weeks grounded, all the way from October 30th up until that Friday night in November when she meets up with her friends. That same night,
I just wanted
a
good gun to him. Standards must be maintained. Such a cool fit. Please try again with more flair. Well, please arrest that lizard and make it convert to Lalafell. That's cute.
That was a pretty good fit. It's honestly one of the cooler fits I've seen. The little gun is super cute too. It's like an Resident Evil. That'd be perfect for Resident Evil.
Cosplay. All black.
And did you get close enough to hear what was being said?
Oh my god.
And what was Riley Gall saying?
Dang, that dog is bigger than him.
Okay. And were there
if it was laying on its side next to him, it would probably be the same height.
That's his police puppy.
Yeah, it's K9.
It's K9.
After that.
Torgo Pop from Final Fantasy. It's Torgo. Final Fantasy 16.
It sure is, ain't it?
It is.
And
I must have it. Ask him where to get the. No.
You remember what the defendant was wearing?
Man, am I just gonna come back just to get him in?
But to those closest,
It's probably a specific event that we missed that we'll have to wait for next year.
And what was the major
exclusive untrainable minion acquired by completing the Final Fantasy 16 collaboration event quest, the Path Infernal.
Okay. Did you guys ask him to geolocate him or?
Yes, yeah. We said, where are you at? We'll come and get you. It doesn't matter. We wanted to leave you the essential. We knew that this was.
This was a year ago.
You go along with it?
It'll be back.
No, sir. We told Ryan
to buy.
No, they always come back with the events. Come on now, they rewatch them events.
But he was insisting that it was true?
Because if people like it, and that's a cool minion, so you know people will want that. How, Tamala, how do I make myself not suck at PvP?
We put on our shoes, and within 10 minutes, we were driving down the
available for purchase, not unsellable.
So, I mean, we hung up the phone, put on shoes.
I'll let you know when the Final Fantasy 16 event comes back. I always look at the events. We got the cutest thing so far, the backpack. The backpack's pretty damn cute. I'm glad they're adding them.
Pulls up in the car saying, "Oh, my head hurts. I'll explain everything when we get inside. Let's just go inside. Let's go inside." And we insist, no, we can.
Even though it gives me a little NBA 2K PTSD.
We need to go and get help. Talk to the police.
Gotta get my backpacks, bro.
Make sure these people don't pursue you.
Okay, and what happens when you get inside?
I swear, if they don't change the defense on this year, I am gonna flip shit and be insanely pissed. Because this year was the worst I've ever seen defense. I couldn't even look at somebody without getting a foul.
Does he tell you who he got kidnapped by?
Couldn't block, couldn't do anything. And I love defense. All my characters are fucking centers and blocks.
Does he tell you that he'd been to see Emma?
Can't play how you want to play. What's the fucking point?
Any information about this kidnapping? No. Other than he was kidnapped? No. And so, how did you guys respond to that?
Shooting was good though.
We had already known this was a fit. We just kept pressing him. What
Ryukin.
What were they? What happened?
It was okay.
Shooting was dude. You didn't play previously. Shooting was way better than last year. Was literal RNG, 100%. There was no skill involved. It just click the button. You could click the button and be in red, and it would still go in. It was called the white. There was 3 tabs that you would select. There was low intensity, normal intensity, and high intensity, which is basically like low risk, medium risk, and high risk. And if you take the high risk, that's basically, you have to be insanely good with your timing. And then low risk is just click the button and you can make it. And they did a study, and it was like 72% of your baskets are going to go on low risk. So no matter what, you could just click the button and not even time it, and it would go in. Or in one of them clutch shots, somebody would miss because it's 100% RNG. Last year's was way worse than this year's. So defense is not fixed this year. See, defense was the biggest problem this entire year. Defense was the biggest problem. Offense was actually pretty good. I had no problems with the offense this year.
Unless you meet with someone when he's done.
Huh?
Unless you met someone when he's done.
Well, the Zen people, I don't even know how you're gonna fix that though. How do you fix that? You have to ban that, and people are literally getting subscriptions to it. Which, if they're subscription based, how the fucking I don't even understand it. I don't even know how you're gonna do it. Are they making progress on removing Zen from NBA 2K? While 2K periodically bans players using Zen and similar hardware modifications, completely removing them from 2K remains difficult because Zen, yes, exactly, it emulates standard controllers on a hardware level. Fuck, that's so stupid. Anti-cheat and detection, and base USB scanning, 2K crunch cheaters, natural. Yeah, see, so the only way that they can do it, but people are smart. So the best way to do it is because they use the same button over. So you're going to get all the kids basically, but a smart person's going to have 2 macros for a shot. So it's not 0.01%, 0.2, like 2%. So as long as you have a different number at the end, it'll never pick up their anti-cheat system. So run 2 macros, one to shoot that, one to shoot the other, one to shoot that, one to shoot the other, and they'll never be able to detect you. But if they just run the same one where it's the macros over and over and over and over, then they're going to be detected. So their anti-cheat is solid for picking up like little stupid children, but picking up smart people that are going to have multiple macro shots, it won't work with. They can do it by detecting the USB hardware, but consoles won't enforce that. So it's the consoles that are holding people back, which then again leads me back to my previous theory that consoles are the ones that are making money off of this. A substantiary company. I bet if somebody did a lot of digging in where the money of the subscription actually goes or some royalties go to, I bet some of it does go back to the company. All assumptions, of course, and opinions, but I would assume this. Because why wouldn't the hardware creators, aka Sony or Microsoft, want to get rid of that?
The temperature of her body?
Because I knew this was a thing 4 years ago when they were using it for Call of Duty to decrease the recoil.
Emma's death is quickly ruled a homicide.
In this case, there was a entrance.
So I don't understand how they why they don't want to get rid of it. I can understand why they can't, I guess. Why they don't want to.
When the bullet entered the head, it fractured the skull and passed through the
brain. Greedy bastard.
Injury to the brain, and that would be.
Well, even at that, even if you only have 100,000 people using the Zen, even at $40 for the Zen, you're gonna lose money overall due to people are not gonna want to play the game anymore if they're not having fun on it. So you'll technically lose money long term, and that sucks that it's gonna have to take that long though. But yes, I like the offense. It was good. Offense was really good. Defense though was garbage. People were able to make, like, there was no contesting. I didn't like that there was no like contest anymore. Contest was like non-existent. You couldn't block people without getting a fucking penalty. So I'm gonna do a lot of looking into it.
You do perfect defense. You get a blocking foul.
Yeah, you play it perfectly. You block the ball, and then like 2 seconds later it's a foul. Like what? Really? And then they get the and one too for some reason.
There'll be also times that you timed it perfectly to get a charge.
Yeah, the charge was silly. The charge, and we were starting to do that towards the end too, though. So we're guilty of that too. Like I think we got hit with that. I never even used turbo because our characters have like 90 speed because our goddamn PGs have like 90 speed. We don't technically need to hold down turbo to get charges on our PGs because we're so fast. That's why them guys were doing it to us.
And what was it?
Because we were so fast even without turbo that we're gonna knock them over.
What was he wearing?
That's an unfortunate, huge side effect of having 90 speed.
Similar to the one Riley Gall wore.
So I don't know if I'm gonna make an insanely speed character next year. I think later this year, I think I'm gonna probably aim for like 85 speed. Because if you looked at the top players, like, and this is just from looking at the consensus of the players, they weren't even running a fuck ton of like. If you remember, like when you were looking at the top builds, how many of them actually had like legendary badges? You know what I mean? Very few people actually had legendary badges. They just had a whole bunch of fucking epic badges and gold badges. They really didn't have any. They didn't waste a lot of points to get legendary badges. So I don't like. And then when we looked at the 2K charts, it was only like a 2%.
If you do see legendary badges, it's because they use their +2s and +1.
Yep, exactly. Yep. So a lot of the top players, they never really built their builds with that in mind. They built it in the mindset of like the boosts, them boost things, them +1s. I think they got to get rid of them because that really hurts the game.
Which one?
Because like every battle pass, you get the +1 for the +1 skill, so that you can add another skill point in, which makes your character insanely broken long term. So like the middle through, if you even miss one battle pass, yeah, you miss one battle pass, you miss out on one skill point.
Yeah.
I didn't like the skill point additions.
And plus you have to pay for it too.
Yep. Like
it wasn't even free.
Well, yeah, and they only gave us like a couple free ones. The free ones were basically for grinding, and then grinding became atrocious. They like nerfed the fucking VC. I mean the rep that we gained. We barely gained any fucking rep, and playing in Park was just not fun at all because everybody was running a fucking big and a lock. It was like the most atrocious fucking thing ever playing in Park this year. This year was the most disgusting shit ever. You'd watch those YouTubers do it, and they'd be having fun doing it, but they're only playing 1v1s. You never see these fuckers playing 2v2s or 3v3s, you know?
I've seen a couple of them, but they always do it with a friend. And their friend is always playing like either a lock or a big man.
Exactly. There you go. Same fucking shit, different day. Like that's what the meta was this entire year. See, on the previous 2Ks, you could play all builds. So this year was unique in its own because they made shooting so easy that there was a meta formed where it was either a big or a lock. And if your big or your lock didn't shoot, you were worthless. You know what I mean? So your big had to be able to shoot, your lock had to be able to shoot, and because shooting was so easy, you could get away with having 75 fucking shooting. And that's a side effect. That's why I like the shooting, but I also seen the downside of shooting. So what they need to do, I think, is limit it on certain builds and certain archetypes. Like if you go a certain amount into this, your shooting deteriorates. Like that's how they should do things, instead of just letting us be demigods and broken characters. But then I understand that you're going to piss off even more people because, again, we do play with a lot of kids. But we'll see what they do this year. Hopefully it's a lot better. Like they got to. They don't have a choice because people are already fed up. The year before, the shooting was disgusting, and this year the defense was disgusting.
There's one Twitch streamer that actually was playing with Ronnie 2K. Like he invited Ronnie 2K to play 2K with him. In the first game they were on, they found a cheater.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah, right in front
you
of his
can't really
face.
call them cheaters, though, the people that are using Zens. Unfortunately, they're not a class of a cheater. Because they don't call it cheats.
If you're hacking the system, or
that's not a hack, though. It's not a third-party edition. It's a macro. That's not. See that you're losing the overall goal here. A cheat is by actually doing that to the system and fucking over the game. They're using a macro program to time the macro of the system, and it's just using the system and then timing it. So they're saying in a macro, which has been around forever, it's just like an auto clicker. So everybody that uses an auto clicker is apparently a cheater then in your words, which is not how it works. See, they're not that's why they can't go hard on these people, because it's not officially cheating.
I kind of do think auto clickers are kind of cheaters.
Well, they're actually not. I mean, it's a side effect, because a person can click just as fast as an auto clicker. A person can time things just as good as an auto clicker. The only difference is an auto clicker has precise over and over. A person can do that too, but lazy people have the same issues. So an auto clicker was derived for people that can't do that properly, so they can use a defense saying like they're disabled or something, and then you immediately lose that because they need the auto clicker. So they'll be justified in that situation. Then you call that person a cheater, and then you're discriminating against a disabled person.
Hey, using disabled as a defense mechanism is kind of bullshit.
I'm aware. I'm fat and I'm obese, but I don't use that, but other people do.
That's just like beef. That's just basically like obese people just using a wheelchair all the time. Yeah. So you could technically still walk.
Yeah, but they don't want to. They'll walk when they want to get a soda. They'll walk when they want to go to the bathroom in their house. They'll walk when they want snacks. But when they're in public, they're going to sit there and fucking ride in a wheelchair and play that they're fucking disabled. I know. And that's the same thing with fucking the game. You know, they'll grind probably story mode. They'll play the story, but then they'll use the auto clicker in PvP.
Like I got this video.
I've seen those guys. No, but we just watched that 600-pound woman that she's that feminist girl that literally sued an airport because they were discriminating against her because they didn't have a wheelchair that fit her properly to push her onto the airplane. So she sued them for discrimination because she can't get up and walk. And then like a couple months later, she's at another airport and she's trying to call the police, and the police are literally pushing her off of the airport. They're putting her all the way off the airport property, and she just gets up and starts walking. Sophie can tell you about that one. That actually happened. It's fucking crazy. Like, this woman ruined her entire lawsuit. That's why you don't hear about that woman anymore, because these fatavists are they're hypocrites. But she just gets up and walks 600 pounds.
Yep.
When they actually arrested her, they had to put her inside of a goddamn armory truck because that was the only thing big enough to hold a 600-pound woman. And she's just laying there.
Wouldn't fit in the back of the seat. They had to put her in the trunk.
Wouldn't fit in the back of a fucking cruiser. Wouldn't fit in the back of a Subaru. Wouldn't fit in the back of the big bus. They had to get the armory truck and clean that out and put her in the back of that laying down. Like, I'd be more embarrassed by that happening than anything. But this girl, she has no embarrassment because she's an activist. She'll use that as a fucking cry. They're fat discriminating.
Where are you taking me? I don't want to go there. She gets up and walks.
Yeah, and she literally, like I said, 2 months before this, she's suing an airport because they wouldn't put her in a wheelchair and push her up into the airplane because they didn't have a wheelchair big enough to put her in there. So she's like, I can't walk. You have to put me in there. She's like, I can't walk to the plane. Well, this woman just ruined her entire lawsuit by getting up and walk. I looked into that. She lost her whole lawsuit because of that. Because she actually showed that she can get up and walk anytime she wants. That's what I'm saying. Like, anytime these people, like, they get home, they're closet eaters. They'll be like, oh, I can't walk in public, but shit, I'll walk to get my goddamn Doritos or my Oreos. I'll walk to the fridge to get my ice cream.
To be honest, if I'm working at a place and a fat person needs me to get her ass a wheelchair to push her to get her to an airplane, I better be getting paid massively here. That's a lot of effort.
We always tip when we get like a wheelchair. We always tip the people like when we go on trips and stuff, because we always get the wheelchair for the old people.
But old people is a different story. I'm talking about obese people.
Yeah.
Well, I'm fat and obese, but I'm supposed to be in a wheelchair. What about me, Ren? I still hobble around with the fucking cane because I refuse to go in a wheelchair.
That's you.
I know, but they want me in a wheelchair every time. They make me ride wheelchairs in the hospital all the time for my safety because they don't want to be sued if I fall down. But it's like I wouldn't sue them if I fell down.
I was put in a wheelchair for going to the hospital too. Everyone has to be in a hospital. Like I literally.
Yeah, that's their policy. They have to be wheeled
That's
out.
policy.
Well, I'm talking about wheeled in though too. When I get in there, they normally want to put me in a wheelchair to do X-rays and shit. Stupid.
That's what they did for me too.
They don't want liability. Like if you happen to fall or trip on your way to
I had a massive swollen on my leg. They took me to the hospital because no doctor knew what the heck I had.
Well, when I went in for my C-section appointment, they made me walk from my bed all the way to the operating room.
Must be nice.
I'm like, oh, you guys aren't gonna wheel me? It's like, no, it's right there. I'm like, oh, okay. It's like, can I go pee first? Like, no, we're gonna put a catheter in you. I'm like, oh, okay.
Hey, there's the guy right there wanting to buy Jolly Hidden Ability Eevee. Oh, that's too bad. It's Jolly.
Jolly Hidden Ability, yeah. I got Calm.
That's not a you could I think you can actually turn that into a Umbreon. Because Calm is actually what the Umbreon is for that. So you could actually make that into that Umbreon, which is really good. Because that's what I'm trying to get too. But I would love to get the hidden ability on there, but I'd just love to get a shiny Calm one for my Umbreon. So I think you can actually turn that into the Umbreon. Umbreon. Pokemon.
Well, either way, you don't really Umbreon doesn't really need a special ability.
I think it just increases the value in case you ever want to sell it, though, too. Because would they give it the Umbreon? It would give the Umbreon its special ability, too, then, if she had Anticipation on it.
Mm-hmm.
And I think this is what the shiny one looks like, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
It looks like a blue orb.
Yeah, it looks super sexy. I think I've seen one person have it. I think it was cursed.
I have it in the actual Pokemon game.
With like yourself.
One player. One population.
Population. Ren.
Yes, baby.
Yeah.
Well, you know what I got in the original Pokemon?
You like
nothing.
If you quit.
Well, I started playing Pokemon Shield again, so I'll pick that up when PokéOne goes down. Maybe I can like set up the whole thing so I can stream it on my Switch.
That's how the shiny Umbreon look. The god, you went for a fan art version.
I'm wondering if I can like start a new game without overwriting my old one.
Probably not. I don't know on the Switch because it's data chunk, you know.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
I did a lot of I got a lot of progress into that.
I didn't want to sell mine at all. Like that really sucked selling my Switch. I really wanted to keep because I had all my games. You know.
Yours?
I had to. Remember, I had to pay all them bills off. That was at that time when my brother when I was supposed to die, but I didn't die, and then I lost everything, so I had to sell everything.
That was like 3-4 years ago.
It was right when my dad died. Thank you. I'm aware.
Oh yeah, you almost did die.
Yes, my skull was caving in, all my shit was failing, my heart was failing, my kidneys were failing, and somehow I pulled through.
Yeah.
That was COVID. Like I think that was killing me though.
You're like the healthiest cancer patient ever.
Well, it was COVID that was doing me in. COVID was destroying me. And then all of a sudden, after COVID like goes away, all of a sudden leaves me with all them issues. But then them issues went away, and I'm decent.
Like
COVID, I had no issues with COVID until I took the vaccine.
Well, yeah, my dad took the vaccine. He went brain dead and died. My dad had the vaccine. I did not. It literally put him in the hospital. He was in the hospital for 14 days. I was in the hospital for 15 days. He went brain dead on the 14th day. I had to go pull the plug on him on the 15th day. It left me with 7 lung blood clots. But he went fully brain dead, dude, and that was with the vaccine and without the booster. So he had the vaccine, no booster, brain dead. Because I'm a cancer patient, they told me not to get the vaccine, so thank the fucking heavens that I didn't get the vaccine, huh? Because yeah, almost anybody I've talked to that had the vaccine has other issues now, like heart issues and kidney issues.
Yeah.
But yeah, my father, he would never even get sick. That dude, anybody that knows him, he was like 6'4", built like a fucking linebacker, humongous muscle. I mean, this dude was, I mean, he could literally punch through a goddamn wood wall with ease when he got mad. I mean, this dude was massive, and he never even had a sniffle. Like, he would never even get sick. And no one even can remember the last time this fucker was sick. And then he gets COVID, and it kills him immediately.
So did I. I'm not that big, and I'm not that buff, and I punched through a wooden thing when I got mad. I punched through I punched through a concrete wall. That shit hurted afterwards.
Oh, my dad had big old claws. Nothing really hurt him. That boy was a fucking monster. That's why it's just crazy that COVID took him.
Mine hurted. I'm not muscle based. I'm thin based.
Well, my father was rich redneck. All these people were like Brian. Brian was a redneck. Rich redneck. Fucking all these people are massive. Fucking Brian was humongous too. Brian was 6'3". They're all massive. I was 6 foot, but now I'm down to fucking like 5'8" or something, 5'9". Like fucking crazy how bad my bones are destroyed. Like I got that old people syndrome. Got that straight up old people syndrome. I'm already in the advanced stage of shrinking, where all old people shrink when they get older. It's embarrassing at the same time. When my mom was still with me when it was my mom and my dad when we went to that first one where I was like, she's like, "You're 5'11". And my mom's like, "No, he's not." And my dad's like, "There's no way." And they're like, "Yeah, he's 5'11". And they're like, "You're gonna keep going down because your spine is deteriorating." And they're like, "What?" So my body kept deteriorating hardcore. Like, and that was when I was like 28. Because there's so many pictures of me and my mom too. Like, if you looked at me, I tower over that woman. When I'm next to my dad easily fucking towered over me. That fucker was massive. Like, if my brother was here, he'd tell you.
Yeah, when I went to take my mother-in-law to go see her new primary care doctor, you know, the nurse is asking, you know, her measurements and all this stuff. I'm like, she's about my height. She's about 5'6", 5'7". She's like, what? No way. I'm like, yeah. I told my mom, I said, stand up. And then I could have sworn she was about my height. She like the top of her head reached my chin. That's how short she gotten. I was like, what? I said, since when were you that short? I could have sworn she was about my height.
Yeah, my mom, old people, I'm telling you, it's bad.
Yeah, my mom, I know she's about like 4'9", 4'8", so she's like right at my shoulder, top of her head. Glad I got my dad's genes. All my other sisters are short. I'm the baby and I'm the tallest.
That first one, Ren, is me at 15 years old. That one below it is me at 11. And then the one below that one, I'm like 6, I think. And the one below that one, I'm like 9.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna get an Eevee. Chinese. How much for a basic gibble? I want to surprise my friend since Garchomp's his favorite. Any gibble will be fine. Look, Ziggy! Gibble! Someone's asking for a gibble. Message him. Be like, I got a gold one. You're onto something here, Ziggy, with these gibbles.
Gibble, gibble, gibble. Garchomp's still fucking powerful, though.
They're like appearing like on high demand right now. It's more high demand than these EV shinies.
Garchomp is just fucking powerful. Like, I boosted up mine pretty good today. Even though he's not a shiny, but he does have the hidden ability, so I've been working him slowly. Just getting his EVs done and shit.
Gibble.
I know it goes with every song, doesn't it? The only one I haven't seen that Gibble goes with so far is the Zelda one. I did try.
I don't know Zelda theme song.
The Orcania of Time one, like the very first one. Do 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 do.
No, I don't play Zelda, so I don't know.
Wow, Zelda Link from the Past is the best Super Nintendo game out there. Oh, they got kicked out.
I tried playing it, but like that was a long time ago. I don't recall it. Ah, Whimsicott. Got one.
Would have been awesome if it was shiny, but I'm sure you'll get one soon enough. Like I said, guys, when you get a shiny, when you actually get one, you got to keep playing because then more shinies come afterwards. Like normally you'll get 1 to 3 shinies like in unison. Like after you break that ice on the first one.
I hauled ass to get back over here, and then server just crashed. So
I know.
I can't help.
I was lucky I landed 2 right away. I mean, you've seen it. I got the 1, and I went over here, and boom, I got another one.
Is that good? Prankster Modest.
Yep. Timid's the best one for him, though. But you can make him as a grass, so his abilities actually still work. But you do want Timid on him. But Modest can work because of his abilities. His abilities are special attack. Because he uses Giga Drain and shit. Leaf Blade and shit. Fido, another puppy.
So let's see. I use Focus Sash. So I feel qualified to say that Taunt, Encore, Protect, and Memento is a great set.
Here, I'll give him 2 really good gibbles too. We'll give him the good gibbles.
Gibble, gibble, gibble.
Give him the best ones.
Alright, so I just need that upgraded version of the bunny.
Yep. And then the mega evolution of the bunny.
Birdo. Fido.
Dog.
Is that a bird?
Dog. Fido.
Is that a doe bird?
Dog. Fido. Fido.
Caught it.
At
the last second.
Alright. And we're off. Back to the safari zone.
Try Ordinary Squirtle.
I wish I could. Did you need one?
Not at this moment.
Because they're both really... I got 2 of them are really good. Well, that guy's giving a hidden ability one away. I'd take that one over mine. Fuck mine. Even though it's hasty, I'd still try it. Fuck it. Hey, no problem. That guy in trade is offering you a Gibble. If he's offering that for free, snag that. He's got one with a hidden ability. Maybe you might want that. Mine are both adamant and good stats, but hidden ability, you never know. I know some people prefer it. But the adamant one's probably will suit you better for combat wise. I've been trying to get a shiny Gibble for quite a while. Gibble is the way. I wish there was a vendor here that I could buy Pokeballs from. Gibble, Gibble. This guy gets it, Sophie, see? He understands. Gibble, Gibble.
Give me that Eevee shiny. I wish it was a Gibble.
I would be a Gibble too if I could be. We'll throw that Pokeball at Witcha! I went and tried for some Squirtles today too, so I did end up with a couple extra Squirtles if you ever need one. If Sophie don't want one, one came up pretty decent, and I'm probably going to keep one of them for now. I told Rin to get over there. Rin could probably get at least a couple Squirtles, modest ones.
Ooh, what is it? Oh, it's the Delcatty version.
Yeah. And it's, see how the life though is a little bit up? So it might be worth it. Might be purple or blue. Is it worth catching for it? But I mean, if you can melt it down during the event to give your other Pokemon stats, you know, it might be worth it. Or you could make it purple, I mean orange, and sell it for 350k. I think I got that as my surf mount. Yeah, that's so funny. That's my only surf mount. I don't even know what that thing is. Like a dogfish. A dogfish. I think if I could be a Pokemon, I probably want to be a Rattata.
Oh my god. You're not a milk tank?
No, milk tank. I'd be milked from my udders, and I'd have to work a lot, and I'd get lost a lot. They're pretty stupid. If you went to Flopsy Farm and you talk to the farmer's all like, "God damn it, my milk tanks broke off. Can you go get them again?" And you gotta go gather the milk tanks, which are all over the place. So milk tanks are pretty stupid. Rattatas, though, they're pretty fucking smart. They travel in packs. They fucking people up. They steal from people. They loot people, and they also have Hyper Fang. They can spread rabies. I mean, think about it. You don't see birds you don't see any other Pokemon fucking with the Rattata. I mean, a Raichu lit them up when they were fighting Lieutenant Surge, but other than that, when was the last time you seen a Rattata get fucked with?
Right now.
Wow.
Right now.
In the movies and shows, Sophie. God.
Oh.
You beating them up with the goddamn leak doesn't count.
You didn't say that. Rabies are
Oh.
awesome.
The first episode of the anime series when they asked me trainer Joey.
With my leak.
Did Joey have a Rattata? How many Rattatas got beat up in the Pokemon TV show? Hey guys, made for this.
That was that.
However, we can look at notable times Rattata was beaten up. Rattata was beaten up 5 times. Rattata, I Choose You, Episode 1. Ash Ketchum is chased away by a wild Rattata and tried to steal food from his backpack. Episode 2. Defend Pokemon Center. Ash grabbed 2 Pokeballs and unknown Pokemon Pidgeotto and Rattata. They were easily knocked out. Episode 15. Ash beat up 1 Rattata with this Pidgeotto. 118. Rattata got its ass kicked. And the movie. So look at that. Rattata's superior. Now if we take a look at how many times Ash has made Pikachu use Thunderbolt, it's like 1,200 times. Think how many Pokemon were on the receiving end of that. But a Rattata wasn't. And they're immune to like shadow damage and dark damage. So a Gengar can barely ever fuck them up unless they use Psychic. Shut up, Ren. Why don't you go get a shiny?
You already know the answer to that.
You want the bottle? I got the bottle for you, Ren. Here you go. Take the bottle, Ren. Here you go.
Hey. Yeah. Hey. I can't be just going around here doing this all the time. You just got one stupid shiny. These guys understand.
Wow, Sophie caught the Fido.
It's the motherfucking Eagle Double G.
Thug life, bro.
Maddie.
Would you do 6'7"?
No. He over there in the back going, I love you, mommy.
I do not know where to get a metal coat from. You're probably better off just watching the trade channel and seeing if anybody has one for sale. I think they sell pretty cheap. Why is Maddie sucking up to you? Because you yelled at her when she pissed on the floor?
No, that's how she is. She just likes to sing now. Yay!
I mean, it's 1,500.
1,500 encounters.
How much?
I started off at. Well, like.
15,000.
Right now I'm at 15,082.
Wow. I'm at almost 6,000. 5,600.
And all that time, no shiny.
Sounds like you're doing something you shouldn't be doing.
Like what? Tell me. You can't accuse me for something you're not gonna say what it is.
You might want to go to that Squirtle farm and try to get a Squirtle.
The guy has 55,000 and has gotten 26 shiny in this month only.
Yeah, it sounds like the devs really do love fucking streamers. So weird.
Well, no, if they do, what about Sophie and all the other people?
Where's my shiny?
Where's Oryx?
You got a shiny 3 hours ago. I don't want to hear you puff.
That was on the game, the Pokemon Center game.
You puff. I don't care. That's still a shiny.
That has nothing to do with this game, though.
I don't know. Maybe blame the devs.
It's okay. Buzo's pissed about that too.
You know, you can't blame the devs that don't even speak English. They won't even know about me.
How do you know? If they know about Ninja and they know about other people that from America.
Not these devs. Why would these devs know about Ninja? Like, I bet these devs don't even care about Ninja. Like, that's probably far from their thoughts. They're German. They probably care more about fucking making tea and eating Luftwaffe bread.
German drinks tea.
Yeah.
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 I'm here for that. I'm here for that Coke. They got the Scottish.
Oh, you got two
Scottish
people
rum.
farming there now, huh?
Scotland is like super far away from Germany.
Alright, let's switch.
Well, they got that Scottish.
Switch mounts for now. Let's
put your Burger King crown on.
No, we want an Eevee.
Ride the bird. Ride the bird.
Eevee.
The Dodrio.
The Dodo.
The Dodo.
But I want a shiny Eevee, so I want to manifest it by riding a shiny
ride
Eevee.
Ride the bird to dig him up and scare him out.
Oh my god.
Look at that thing. Look at her run.
That looks slow.
Wow.
Compared to the shiny Statler. Looks slower. See, look, even Ren's outrunning me.
How much of a mess is this when I go walk in here?
Don't go that way.
Okay. All right.
It's a triple homicide in a relatively quiet area of the county.
I'm gonna get another shiny.
When you enter a scene like that with several bodies, family members,
I feel like the GMs didn't. They translated things. This is a German, Scottish Somalian.
Do dances.
He needs to die.
Look at Sophia Dodo. A fucking dodo after you equip your dodo mount.
Send me one of your videos.
I'm gonna pray for you, brother. Nobody
They can translate. Oh, Google.
A dodo mount.
Really incredible acting job.
Oh, you put it in my chat too now.
I want the dodo.
Out of Florida, the people versus Grant Amato. He faces the potential.
When you want a dodo, you need a dodo. It's a responsibility.
Bunda, better throw your Pokeball. It might be a shiny.
He don't throw his shiny balls over on our chat.
Prankster brave.
That's what this case is about. The evidence will show
Look how big that thing is.
Lack of physical evidence.
Maybe I should come get my shiny over by you guys and get another shiny Eevee.
This case had everything.
Look at that
It
butt.
had
What is that? Why
drugs.
is that
It was just
there?
missing the rock and
Look at turn around. Look at his butthole. Yeah.
Poor baby, I'm so sorry.
Didn't you get a shiny?
I sure did. I got 4 of them. Yeah, thanks. So, I mean, people keep saying I got a whole bunch of shinies, but I got a bunch of worthless shinies. Half those shinies were farmed without even a sink. I got yelled at by one of the GMs because he's like, why are you farming without a sink? And I'm like, huh? He's like, bro, what? And I'm like, what do you mean? Like, you're stupid.
Teach me the ways.
It's a part of Florida called Orlando North.
No!
Country beauty, small towns, and worlds away from all the nearby theme parks.
Really typifies Central Florida.
Money, I see you standing up there.
It's where Margaret and
Call out
Chad
your
Amato
friends.
settled
Call out
and
your
raised
family.
their 3
Talk to her.
boys.
Talk to that chick.
Horses, she fostered.
She'll give you tickles.
A former racehorse that had been abused.
Oh,
Did a lot of time helping other kids in the neighborhood, introducing them to horses.
I'll show you what I have.
Chad Amato was a really big.
Loved to take his son to the game.
Can I steal that one?
His oldest son, Jason, married and moved out. The 2 younger boys, Cody and
Now you gotta beat up for level
He
55s.
was only a little bit older than Grant.
It's good experience.
They were on the same weightlifting team in high school.
55 easy.
I know, but it's super good XP though.
Together.
And then after you talk to her and after you beat her, she'll give you tickles from here on out.
Together. They really did everything together.
Tickles, is that like?
Grant was in awe of his
Is that
older
how you
brother,
getting
Cody,
your shiny
joined
Eevees?
him
That's how
studying
Jelly did it both times. All 3 times. Jelly got 3 now.
Centered around
What?
his family.
Oh.
You know, dreams of going to Japan, which he and
Jelly
Cody
3,
actually-
Juge 1, Rin 0.
He's hacking. I'm calling hacks on this. He knew how to file the code. Jelly's cheating. Ban his account.
Yeah. I'm drinking this Coca-Cola. This is my first time having sugar.
His wife got one too, right? Or
Yep.
is it counted?
On her birthday. Rin, what about that Bulbasaur that guy got in less than an hour before the server went down?
A triple homicide.
That perfect Bulbasaur.
Surrounding this house for hours, collecting evidence surrounding a murder investigation.
When you enter a scene like
This
that
one.
with several bodies,
I know what you're talking about. I saw it.
you know, obviously
Put it in
heartbreaking.
showcase.
The case was assigned to Seminole County homicide detective Eva Marie Motaro and her partner Danny Anderson.
Why do we have 3
That is not a perfect
family
role,
members
sir.
deceased, and who did this? The mother, I observed, she was at her desk, so you could tell that she was working. The father was in the kitchen. It appeared he had just come home based on he had
You can go get some Magikarp with my niece. She's out fishing on my river.
The brother was in the doorway coming in from the garage as if he was coming home from somewhere.
At first, the crime made no sense to the detectives or to local reporters, including Michael Williams, who covered the case for the
Killed my
Orlando
bird.
Sentinel.
It's a triple homicide in a relatively quiet area.
This is the last time I remember
Things like
hearing
this
this
just
much
don't happen in Chuliota.
Yeah,
And
that's
detectives
very
found it
sensitive.
strange that the scene almost appeared to have been staged. A pistol next to the dead
I didn't understand a word he said.
a holster on the father's body that seemed to be backwards.
I am done shiny hunting.
No.
Yeah, I'm done. I quit.
Okay, can I have all your buffs? Oh, can I have all your shiny
No.
buffs then? Sophie needs a rare buff. If you could give her one of them, and I'll take all your shiny ones. Sophie's shiny farming without a rare buff even. After I get kicked from the safari, I'm gonna come bring her a rare hour, and watch. She's gonna get a shiny right away.
No weapons, no evidence of blood,
Oh,
and the handcuffs
this point, I quit. If that happens, I'm just gonna turn off my system and I'm gonna delete it. Fantastic.
Well, before you do that, could you give me all your buffs? That'd be great. Or your reroll tokens. Your reroll tokens is like 20 mil worth right there.
No. No, everything will die with me.
Oh. I'll give you 3 Rattata shiny.
No.
Alright.
You'll drop it, then you can pick it up.
3 Rattata shiny and 3 Cottony shiny.
No.
I'm not giving you my pheasant, because I like my pheasant.
I don't want my settings. I want my own. This is so ridiculous.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, Ren. Maybe you just need to start sucking some dick.
This is so stupid.
I don't have any teeth. Maybe that has something to do with it, and they're like setting up for the future. Like,
fucking rate for this is supposed to be 3,200. It's supposed to be 3,200 fucking encounters.
I'm thinking you missed one by accident. You just didn't even notice it.
No, I have not, because I have my volume up so I can hear this stupid ass dog shit ass fucking ring tinkle.
Yeah.
Tinkle, tinkle.
I'm thinking you might have missed one.
I wouldn't have missed one because I have an encounter, I have the stupid ass names, looking at the names to make sure that this thing, checking that fucking Pokemon, look, it's purple, it's normal. This fucking give me a fucking.
I'm thinking that he missed one.
That NPC. I've been getting more encounters quickly.
Don't worry, I'm coming to you with a rare buff soon.
I will stream my thing for you. We'll all do this together.
Okay, you stream it, I'll put it on my thingy, and then you'll be a streamer. See? There you go, streamer luck.
I will give you my Pepe PNG tuber. That way you have a Pepe.
Together. Let's see, what can I give you? What would you like? I have
a rare candy is fine.
Just a rare candy.
I mean, I'll take 2 if you want to give me 2. I'm only giving you an hour. It's only worth like 50k. So 2 rare candies is like perfect.
Fine. I don't even know where is it at. Uh-oh. 22. Yes. Okay, good job, Maddie. You shared half and half. Oh, such a good sister. Alright. How do I do this? Pop it out. No? Yes? Yes? No?
Watch stream. Pop out.
How do I put him on my screen?
Now you got to
use browser.
No. Want to set it up as capture any capture.
Display capture?
Yep. Cleaning my eyes right now, and I burned myself with my whatever I had on my hands. Wow, Rin, all your EVs are dead. Why do you carry so many EVs on you?
These are the ones I just captured.
Like, oh my god. Why do you have a skunk on your head, too?
Not a skunk, it's a panda.
Oh.
This lady from Bulgaria, her name was Sylvie. And Sylvie would charge money to a...
Okay, Rin, hang on. I will turn off my body cams for you to put you on mine, too.
Look at that.
Every time I did this for Rin, though, he, like, just quits on me and goes and sleeps or something.
It's still early. Okay. I will write this down. I am starting at 121.
Rin, you do know that 225 encounters takes an hour, right? So minimum on 3 hours is only going to be around 700. So they're looking at 5 hours is going to be barely 1,200. See, you're expecting a lot here. That's why I'm saying there's a possibility that you actually did miss one. Whether it was a rat tat or a pie dove or something stupid, it could have been something.
Nope.
I hear nope, but I hear yope as well.
I watched the stream and watching the stream and hearing the sounds. I haven't missed one. I clearly have not missed one. I'm not.
I even admit that I've ran away from 2 of them, so I'm not scared to say I am.
I will admit it if I did it. If I didn't, I'm not admitting it. Okay.
Maybe you just didn't notice it. Because the one I barely noticed until I looked right at the last second, and I looked back on my stream to confirm that I missed it. Because I didn't even notice the color differential. And I almost ran away from my Eevee because I thought it was a pie dove. That's what happens when you're tired.
But I wasn't. Yeah.
I mean, how many of us have fallen asleep at the keyboard lately? And not me. You, Sophie? Not you, Sophie.
When I'm tired, I just tell you I'm going to bed. Good night. Toodaloo. Toodaloo. Nope. All right, Ren, you're on my channel now.
A, B, C, 1, 2, 3. Baby, it's you and me.
How does that look, guys?
It was meant for the box that you're sitting in.
I know.
I think you need to throw a Pokeball like I do.
But then where am I gonna sit? Alright, fine. Me.
Just farm for now, so if we don't redo your whole UI right now.
I know. It looks good right there. Alright, where are you here?
No, I still haven't got kicked out of the Safari Zone. I've been doing things too, so if I'm not moving around, it doesn't count for my Safari moves. I'm over here trying my hardest. I still gotta pay you my hammer. You got the shiny.
Yes, sir.
Here, you got a hidden ability hour too.
What happened? Something hurt? You
Wow.
stepped on something?
Rin just opened. Rin has 42 boxes, by the way.
Okay. It's fine. Go sit down and lay on the bed. It's nighttime.
This is all the daily stuff.
Rin could right now go and buy
What happened?
like 100 more rerolls.
Where?
75,000 gold, Sophie. He has 75,000 gold.
Where?
So 2,000 times 10.
Okay.
You're looking at 2,000 times 10. Like 700 reroll tokens.
And enough to buy one Eevee.
Almost a shit one. And you got the gold boxes you could sell
10
too.
mil?
With 75,000 gold.
Oof.
And he's got gold boxes. And 2 hammers, 2 flashlights, 2 of everything. And you know how much stuff I've given this fucker? I gave him like all of his holdables. I gave him the good stuff.
Good stuff.
I gave you that dragon scale, that deep sea scale. I gave you an Everstone.
What are you giving me?
What you're owed.
Oh.
Don't worry, I gotta pay her soon too. When I get over there as well.
What you're owed.
Would you like to buy an axe, sir?
No, I'm good. I'm good. I need it. I got a basement key.
Oh my gosh.
What do you keep down there? A bunch of EVs?
Yeah.
Yep.
Not shiny ones.
I'll buy a saw.
I gotta throw that out. I gotta finish well.
Yon Mega?
Oh.
Oh.
Look at you got the pan champ on your head, Jelly.
Look like a
Oh, it's
skunk.
fun. It's okay, Heather.
I don't own any balls.
Oh, this.
Oh, that Sylveon is nice. Like that one.
I'll be Sylveon.
Yep, cute. Yeah, good job. Oh, I got dinosaurs. Bless you. Where's my clothes? No one caught it.
I caught it. What even is it? It's a butterfly or dragonfly. I just wonder traded one of my Rattatas for a Seadra. Did you already make lunch today, or don't I make it today?
Not today. Today's Tuesday, right?
Yeah.
Tuesday, yep. Yeah, no, not today.
Gibble?
What? I remember that. You used to watch that all the time.
Why are you all riding Sylveons?
We are manifesting these EVs.
All four of you. All of you are.
Yes. We're manifesting it. That's how bad we want it.
Gibble? Shiny? Gibble? Shiny? Gibble shiny? Gibble? You want to come home with me, little Gibble? I'll bring you home with me.
Oh, this guy's over here too is writing it. What? What happened to his head? They're filling it up. Let me see. But It's not broken. They're filling it up.
Alright, I finally got kicked out of the safari zone. I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
I'm on my way now.
I'll switch my my sync. No, Ren, you've done like 7. Stop even thinking that. I already broke it down for you. It's 225 per hour. And that's going super fast. You have to average almost fucking 8 seconds max. In, out, in, out. No looking around. You got to go as fast as possible. No breaks. And you'll hit 225 per hour. That's 700 per 3 hours, 1200 per 5 hours. I've broken this down to a fucking science, dude.
Yes. Okay.
You want a gibble, Sophie?
I love you, mommy.
And about jalapeno,
Hey.
mommy?
What am I gonna do with a gibble?
Turned it into this. A garch.
I can't see. I have Ren's thing up and.
Oh, well. I can't see you either. Goodbye.
Well.
I said good day. Gibble.
Such a good day, sir. He's a good kid. He ain't break any rules.
Just because he killed a white boy, there's more of them. Yum, 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 yum. Alright, I'm here, Sophie. Where'd you at?
I'm to the left.
Stop getting in battles.
I mean, I gotta keep going. Gotta go fast, Ricky Bobby.
No. Take this buff and then go fast. And here's your payment. Where's your hammer? Here's your fucking hammer. Double or nothing? Next shiny.
Alright. Thank you for doing business.
I'm gonna get the shiny now. See you fuckers later. You Eevee riders. Let me show you Eevee riders how this is done. No one knows what it's like.
Buckle down. 1 hour. So at 2:33.
To have more Eevees in space. Zing Zing? Is that Ming Ming's second kid? Because Ming Ming killed Ling Ling. I think Zing Zing and Chun are the same person. Yum 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 yum. Oh, somebody just got ambushed by a whole bunch of sheep. Whole
This
sheep
is right
army.
next to me too. Red got it.
A shiny Eevee.
But that count as 5 encounters?
No, don't you like that to do that?
I mean, that'd be smart.
Might go get some asparagus going real quick. Might as well get that cooking. Get me a little midnight snack. Got me a bunch of asparagus. Make that with some butter, garlic, a little bit of onion. Oh. Let's see what we got here. These big old stalks. Bro needs to learn how to cut asparagus. I know that's mean of me to say that.
Oh, 3 EVs in a row.
Yeah, the rare makes a big difference.
Yeah.
Oh, get some garlic, some butter.
Yeah, we need to go to a restaurant depot. We're completely out of garlic because, like, we buy everything in bulk, and that's the best one is to get the one that's already been peeled for the money.
Mm-hmm.
Paying for your buck. So I ain't sitting there anymore peeling garlic.
I'd like to peel it honestly because I eat the cubes themselves. I actually like that. But I'm weird like that.
Okay, go. Make sure you grab your mama and Puya and Kanai, okay?
Could you stop swearing at me with mum and poya?
I don't know. Where'd you put it? I don't know either. You had it last. I'm on a timer.
But
We
Mom,
have an hour.
more Bengay.
Ren, why do you have so many EVs?
Trying to keep
Why
him
do you
from
have so
moral
many
support. He thinks if he has all them EVs on his person, that the EVs will come to him.
No, it's just
EV's gonna die here soon. Drop off this kid real quick. Alright, go. Go, 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 go. Oh my goodness. Where's your mama? Go.
Let me give this a quick washy poo. And then get this bitch cooking. Anybody's watching, I'm just getting some asparagus going. It's important. It's not a lot anyhow, it's just enough for a snack. A snick.
Love you. Good night.
Do you really?
Oh, you need to go to Gnome. Go to Gnome. Go. Go. You need to go to Gnome. You need to go. 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 You don't. You better. Okay. Okay. A belly bolt escaped. This Eevee's still here. Oh my god. Alright, he's going to die. Dang, Ren, you got 18 boxes too?
He had 50 before.
50 boxes?
Mm-hmm.
You can only have 40. What is that Pokemon down there that guy has?
Oh, I thought you were talking about the other stuff. The other boxes.
Oh, no. No.
Why are you yelling at us, Sophie? Jeez.
Not yelling.
Boxes are important.
This Eevee won't get in the ball. He must be good. Anticipation timid.
Is it?
I don't know. It's being nuisance. He's gonna kill my bird before I can even catch him. Let's see. Great ball. Go. Oh my god, he broke out again.
Got that in the air fryer. But this way. Get my minced garlic away. How do I get another bottle? MSG.
Where's my Ultra Ball?
Okay.
I caught him, finally. And he's a trash. Wasted like 20 regular Pokeballs, 5 Great Balls, and an Ultra Ball. For trash.
Gonna get a shiny Eevee. Gonna get this Eevee. Before Sophie and Rennie. Gonna get the shiny Eevee. Ren's over here wasting time catching an Eevee. And he wonders why he doesn't have enough time. Spending 2 minutes catching one Eevee. Skitty, skitty. Now you're killing Pokemon? Are you leveling up a sheep?
Yeah.
In a level 16 zone? Oh my god. In a level 16 zone. Is it even a shiny sheep? No. Let me get my tickles. Where you at, McCann? Tickle me. Thank you. Tickle, 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 tickle. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow.
Adaptability, timid. Like my Burger King hat?
Yeah.
That actually sounds good. Burger King.
I don't like Burger King.
My mom loves it.
You just haven't had it in a real town. Your town just sucks. In a real town, it tastes good.
I'm sure Jones made it good for you.
Jones did work at Burger King when he was like 16. And maybe when he was like 20. And maybe when he was like 25.
What's he doing now? Is he working or just doing that same
Just
thing?
drug dealer. Professional drug dealer. Gotta tend to those kids. Skitty, skitty, skitty. Yeah. Girder! No. Girder. Gonna get me a shiny, shiny, a shiny skitty. No. Do 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 do. I think Rin's trying to use that sheep thing and lure out EVs to mate with it. I don't know. You're not supposed to get it in 1 to 2 days. It's supposed to take a long time. You want to fight, huh? Duel. Jelly came at the right time. Right time. Right place, right time. When not everybody, it's possible. That's more possible than the devs or moderators getting involved. Somebody coming in and just grabbing the shiny out of the region so nobody else gets the shiny in the region. Well, you know, it makes less sense saying that somebody is getting buffed up by the GMs. Okay. That's weird. They can't even restart the server. I can definitely tell you're acting a little liberal right there. I bet you attend them No Kings protests too. Trump bad, Trump bad, Trump's got all the power. And the developer, the one developer, doesn't even speak English, would let alone not care about any small people. He's not. Yeah, well, he's never said. The Pokemon has what 33 million subscribers. He's not been in any of ours. He's not said hello to any of us. He's not responded to any of us. He's not spoken to any of us. And then to sit there and say that the GMs are doing anything, they don't even have any powers. So what are they going to do? How are they going to do anything? They're there to tame the populace, to keep them from not getting mad because there's only one developer that has any powers. Silver is there, but he doesn't have access to do anything. He can't restart or do anything. Only one person has the buttons to do anything. Correct. Rollick explained it all to me. It's kind of like how nobody can do anything in our Discord because I can't trust anybody because people get so butthurt over people. Or they do stuff they shouldn't be doing. It goes quick. Phantom Liberty's on sale too, by the way. What? What'd you catch? Wow. I just plugged in my controller. Now you're gonna log in and try to catch that Eevee, and it's gonna hit the flee button by accident. Whoop! There you go. It's gone. Wow, I'm doing that right now, Jerka-Durka. Jerka-Durka. I'm over here dual leaguing. Wow, you're not supposed to do that. Don't admit that. I do what I want. I'm scrolling on Facebook. He put his hands on me. Carmelo Anthony, I killed the white boy. He put his hands on me. I don't know. No. Ming Ming killed Ling Ling again? Wow, survived. Ling Ling. AI viewers. Account was created 3 hours ago. He's been around the block. Hell yeah. Here, this is for you. Watch this. Yes. Your mom plays Pokemon? Oh my god, that's so cool. My mom doesn't play Pokemon. She takes me to soccer practice and fucks Aman or Islami, homie. Or Pipi Popopopa, Islami, Hassan. Why does your mommy do that? I don't know. She's with a different man every night. But your mom plays Pokemon. Can I come over and watch? Hell yeah. Little Javante wants to come over. Bro, this has been so cool, dog. Your mom's so awesome. What are you doing, Javante? Oh, I'm stealing from you guys. What? Yeah, your mom has 2 of these. She should share. I'm gonna take one of these Timo posters, bro. Wow. I'll take the other one. I put them all over my wall. Metapod. Metapod. You know what? Poke, catch, Premier, ball. Yeah. That's okay. You can just say you're crying because you haven't got an EV. Nom, 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 nom. No! That was my last Premier ball. Actually, it was an hour and 20 minutes. Actually. Wanting to buy bat. Looking for Eevee. Looking for Eevee. Looking for Eevee. Any Eevee dealers? I'll even throw in a free Gibble. I gotta clean these boxes out eventually. Can anyone trade me a Ghastly, please, Sophie? Please. Please. Do. Gotta put my milk tick brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like better than yours. Which one did he want? He wanted a timid. Okay. We'll give him. I hope not. Alright, we gotta give this guy a Gibble too. I mean, he need a Gibble. Gibbles are good. Yeah. I'm Angie too. You know, milk is getting, it's expensive, you know? You know, milk's getting expensive around here. But I did make banana bread. I made the good stuff. I got the ice cream cone, so it's you. We're State Farm equipped. Welcome back, Boonza. Did you go take a nap or something? Wow. Play League in window mode. You're busy. Shut up. I need to shave the rest of my head. Like, I shaved the sides on both sides. Gave myself the Viking. Now I got this rat tail that's like 3 inches long. I hate it going down my neck. But then when you play with me, it turns into a castle. I built our base on Myth of Empires, and everybody quit because they didn't want to assault us because our base was too defended. We had the whole server against us, and we still won. Don't worry, Rin's slowing down, and he wonders why he hasn't caught one yet, because he's spending too much time hitting stuff and catching them. Where's mine? Wow. Wow, Maddie. I bought you red pandas and blankets and cool. Your mom wouldn't let me buy you the 72-inch swan. That's not my fault, Maddie. Your mom was like, I don't have anywhere I can put that thing. Yeah, don't buy it for her. She could have rolled that thing into combat, singing on it. Do not go play Fortnite. Oh my god. Blech. Tell him we have a girl named Mika that'll play with them. You mean Dota? I don't know. All I know is I'm getting some more of my banana bread. Rin has a whole bunch of them. Just ask Rin for a new one. Rin literally has like 40. I don't think he wants to part with one of his weak ones, but he does have like 7 of them. I mean, you've seen his market. He has a whole market up, Sophie. The one-stop Rin shop. Like the 7-Eleven. Unmute, Rin. She can't hear you. Not anymore, you're not. I've been talking shit to you this whole time and you didn't respond. If I was a little black kid, you would have responded right away. That's not Sophie. That's Chung. Sophie's way over there to the right. Wow. Confirmed. Rin's right. I mean, he's only got 5 of them. Give him at least a fraction of the money. Give him 5 or 600K. At least give him a little bit. Rare candies are good. That's like the best one you can give people. I don't think he wants his axe back when he has like 12 of them. The one-stop Rin shop. You can never have enough rerolls, Sophie. Give him the pearl, too. The other 2 things are like 100K. The rare buff, honestly, in this spot is better than the shiny buff. The shiny buff is really good, but the rare buff gives you more EVs regardless, so the rare buff and the shiny buff are better together. But if you only had one buff, the rare buff's still better. That's okay, I lost all mine. I rebuffed up. And it's gone. And it's gone. For me? Yeah. For you guys? I don't know. Did you leave Ren a 5-star in his one-stop shop on his Discord store? Even though you fucked it up, you didn't answer your door a couple times. I was in the shower! Wow, that guy's selling an EV for 20k, but what is it? Let's see. Adaptability, 20k for them? I have a whole box filled with them. Did you see earlier, Ren, that one guy was like, I got a Gibble, and it was mine. And then the other guy was like, I got another Gibble too, and it was mine. I'm giving all these Gibbles away, and people are like, leveling them up. Yeah. I think it was global or trade, I don't remember. Oh, this was like hours ago when he said that. This guy, his name was like Mech something, I don't know. I give a lot of Gibbles away. I force it on people. The one guy came in the stream and was like, dude, you're the guy that forced that Gibble on me. I chased him down in the newbie zone and just kept fucking force spamming it on him. He like rejected the tray like so many times and he finally took it and was like, oh, thanks. That was another person I didn't like it. That was the guy that was doing the mission, the Ekans mission. And he was up there, can I have a grass Pokemon? And I was like, sure. And I ran back and got a Gibble. And I gave him the Gibble and he was like, dot, 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 dot. Like he was so angry. People don't like that stuff, man. People don't like if you don't give them what they want. Just go on the floor. Mommy won't care if you just go on the floor. She'll understand and clean it up later. Just put some newspaper over it. What does to gnome mean Cambodian? In Khmer, it translates to hurt pee. Tell somebody need to use the restroom or urinate. We're learning, Ren. All right, Ren. This is what she's saying to us when she says that stuff. We're leering. And it's a runaway bolt. Yeah, it's funny. You know, Dave actually got 4 31s on a reroll, so I mean, I guess it's possible. I did get a gold Gibble earlier. I'm not going to say it's not possible. It's just unlikely. Very unlikely. But I guess I don't know. Quit killing pigs, Rin. You probably did like 50 so far. $50. This is an Eevee farm, Rin. I said stuff to you. What did I say to you? And then I wrote my own thingy. Girl, what did I say to you at the bottom? That is supposedly a Khmer Cambodian. I pee on your floor. Yep, throw Pokeball. Probably watching you. I mean, there are 3 of us here. Can't enter the dumb E4 cave. I'm too weak. Get stronger, Callie. What do you need? Do you need me to give you a Gibble? Do you need a Gibble? I have a Gibble I can give you. A Gibble. Oh, you just gotta make sure to do your dailies each day. Yeah, dailies. Dailies. She can't hear you. Hang on, you muted me, so I muted you.
Wow.
Yeah, giving you that treatment. Uh-huh. You can't see me rolling my neck, but I'm doing it. Go do your dailies, Callie. Dailies level you up good. Especially in Kanto.
Have a trainer XP week. If she wants it.
Wow, Rin just gave you that.
Did he? Oh, yeah.
Wow.
I had an extra one too.
I probably gave you that.
No, maybe. You guys gave me too much crap. How am I supposed to remember?
We're working as a team over here.
Yeah, you might be right. Because all I got from my boxes was the money. Like, I had like 4 money weeks for something reason.
Hang on, taking my headset off for a second. I gotta comb my hair back.
Oh my god. It's 2026. Who has hair?
I don't like having her. But winter is coming. And I must grow my hair accordingly and prepare so my little pee-pee don't freeze off.
What are you doing now, Bunza? Still playing Borderlands? Or did you log in PokéOne finally? Oh, he's in the sewers. He's on his way. Dun 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 dun. I got it, Rin. I got it. Wait, it's gone. It's gone.
And it's gone.
Oh, okay. Well, I wasn't sure if you were still playing with your friends. Coughing!
Wheezing. That's a poison Pokemon, right? So I can use a poison ball on this motherfucker. At Pokecatch Cypher. Ball. I hope that's right, ball. A, B, C, 1, 2, 3. Rin's not ready to get a shiny Eevee. It's for me. God, I went outside one time today, and my entire body feels like it's dead. Arms hurt, my legs hurt, and I'm only at the 11-hour marker. But I did craft some delicious banana bread.
Yes.
What? What?
I caught it. Oh
what?
God. What happened?
That ain't right, mister. I demand a refund. Straight up.
Squishy, squishy marshmallow. I'm gonna get me an Eevee. Shiny. E-I-E-I-O.
Shiny Rattata for you, a shiny Petal for you, shiny Eevee for me.
No. You get a shiny Eevee. You get a shiny Eevee. You get a shiny Eevee.
No, you get a shiny Rattata. You get a shiny Rattata.
Sure.
I get a shiny Eevee.
Let me meet you at the Poke Center.
Meow, 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 meow.
I gotta drop off pet.
Where's my frou-frou? I want to use one of these token things on it. Frou-frou. Frou-frou?
Okay, well I don't have room on my lineup, so I gotta drop off a Pokemon.
Good old monsters. Okay, evolution empty disc. How do I use an empty disc? An empty disc used to teach your Pokemon a full new move set. Use with caution. Okay, Frou-Frou. Frou-Frou, you have some really bad moves. I wish to teach you a whole new move set. How do I do it? How do I teach you a whole new move set? Empty disc. Frou-Frou. Oh, Jesus Christ. You got even worse. Empty disc. Frou-Frou. Okay. That's not any better. Like, what the fuck? Does Frou-Frou just not have any, like, abilities?
Boonza.
I had to use 3 of them. That's like 10,000 monies. And it still came out bad. My Frou-Frou is trash.
Yes. Yay, I did it. I got me a Gengar. Goodbye. I needed to clean out my Pokemon, Pokepets, EVs. I have too many EVs. Lonely, runaway, trash. Please don't be shiny. Please don't be a shiny.
And it's a shiny muck.
No, let me up.
You can go on that one thing right there. You can actually dock on that dock.
This dock, yeah, no, I was trying to, but it went into the water spot.
Wow. That sounds like your natural driving skill.
Wow. It sounds like your natural driving skill.
I know.
Gold Eevee, Runaway Bold. Ambush! Ambush! Get away! Fly! Fly, Farfetch! Gonna get rabies.
I did it. I evolved the Pokemon on that ECG. I made my Rattata into a Raticate.
Noise.
I've done it.
Oh, you're welcome, Bunza. Anytime. Much money I got? 3.2 mil.
Would you like to buy an axe? I have one.
No, I have 3.
I'm willing to sell you one.
3 axes and 3 hammers now. Probably just hang on to at least 2 of them. I'm sure Maddie will want to play when she's older.
What about my alt? Jeez. Does my alt not matter to you?
I mean, do you have an alt? One?
Wow.
Okay, you can have it. I'll save
I don't want it
you.
now. I don't want it. I don't even know my alt's password. They gave me one of those default ones that's like 50 letters long.
Oh my god. That's okay. Remember, I didn't even know my password when I made my main account. I was like, oh no, I just made it. Couldn't log in.
Oh my god, why is this password not working?
Yes. Let me turn that off. Crying eyes.
I did it. I'm logged in on my ult. I've done it.
Bless you. Hey, what you doing?
Don't talk to me like that.
Electrite.
What the hell is this like?
It's electric ball.
I don't have an electric ball. It's all gone and gone.
Yeah, okay, crying. Let's try 2. Okay, so turn that off. There we go. Now I don't just cry. Constantly crying over here. What are you doing? You want something to eat? It's 3 a.m.
I got some banana bread.
What do we have? We have goldfish. You want some goldfish?
Fuck that. Banana bread. I got butter and banana bread.
You want some
Child,
lasagna?
I will.
You want some
She
tomatoes?
knew that would trigger me. She fucking knew. You know, I'm gonna buy some tomato. I'm gonna add that to my Walmart order right now, and I'm just gonna throw them right at the neighbor's house, and I'm gonna blame Sophie.
Your imaginary friend. What do you want to eat?
That's okay.
I got it. Yeah, back.
Wow, she's actually gonna cater to that child and give him lasagna. Lasagna. You know, I think I need a computer chair. Hang on. No, we don't have a computer chair up in here. What kind of items do we got to add here? Up in here. Got black cat ears, black cat sunglasses, cat blanket, cat this, cat ears, cat tail, cat warning, cat charmy, couch, dancing, egg, eye patch, flower hat, game chair, gamer chair, by Catboy merch. Okay, let's try this. Does that look good? We need to make that a little bit bigger. Oh, I turned it. So we gotta get this like right on top of her. Whoa, 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 whoa. Things are going crazy now. Things aren't locking right. Things aren't locking right. Oh shit. Now, oh my god. The chair. The chair's going with my tail. What the fuck? This is not good. We got a fucking problem. Shit. Okay, we got it. We got it. We're good. We're good. Oh shit, we got it with the tail again. Jesus Christ, this tail. That's what monkeys do? Oh shit. Now the chair maneuvers with me. We need the chair to become stationary. Alright, alright. How's that look? How's that look? Now we have a chair. We could serve milk from this chair. Let's get a boba tea too.
Shiny, shiny, shiny.
Alright. Now we got a boba tea and a chair. Now we're better than Sophie.
Wow. What you mean? Let me look. Let me see. What you did? you blend in with your chair.
Thanks.
Dare you?
But now I've got a boba tea resting upon my chair.
Oh, I have 4 rare candies. What is this? A streamer? What's this? A mysterious what? Oh, okay, my shiny. Daily poke daily reset. This item will reset the cooldown on your poke daily. Really? Oh, sweet. Have another one? Can I get another poke daily? Let's see. Poke. Let's use it. Use poke daily. Oh, they think I'm spamming now. Okay, I'll try again later.
Is it my turn to get a poke daily?
Probably not. I just used the thingy to reset my poke daily.
Well, at least you got a common.
Wow.
Yeah! You already claimed your reward, your last reward. Alright.
Yeah, I can't.
Don't worry, I like to show it off. Sometimes you just gotta show things off. Yum, 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 yum.
Come on, Shiny, I can feel you. Remember what happened?
How's my Jeff look?
sipping on your boba there with
How's his hat?
With his sleeping hat.
Don't want to get his fins wet, you know. Gotta keep him dry. Hard out here. I wish I could pan it to Jeff properly.
I'm gonna have to put a hydrate emote up there. K9 wants it up there. It's like every time he spams it, that's when I take a sip of my drink. I do have a panda boba. Skitty.
Skitty, Edie, mellow. Angry face. Rah, 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 rah. I got my own angry face. I'll just leave this on for a while. Angry.
What? What?
My actually face.
Your angry face? Your angry face. I'm sorry, are you still angry?
I mean, I got like 42 emotes, and I don't know which ones do anything, so I don't even remember what I hit to turn this on. I'd be lying.
I have a bunch of emotes too. You just open up your thingy, your hotkeys.
And half of them are still not translated, so thanks.
Oh.
I set them through
I'm sorry.
Control 1 through 10, Alt 1 through 10, Alt through F1 through F8 without F4, of course, because, you know, Alt F4. Shift through 1 through 9.
I haven't used my chibi in a while. Let's use my chibi.
I wish I had a chibi. They gave me chibi pictures, but not a chibi emote. In Avatar.
I need water. Go get a water. Water. Alright, there's my chibi.
Look at that big head. That thing's cute. We got like a bobblehead. That's like straight off of Marvel Rivals.
My bobblehead. What do you think, Boonza?
You just popped your Marvel Rivals emote.
Very animated, you know? I mean, might as well use it, right? If you got it, use it.
Oh,
wow.
Look at this guy.
Unknown? What's that? What is that?
Flat, thin Pokemon. Unknown is a psychic mystery type. So like.
Oh, my big head covers up the whole chair, so there's that too.
Poke, catch, Cypher, ball.
I remember last time you threw a Cypher ball.
Sure did.
Missed.
Sure fucking did. Can someone please help me evolve my hunter into a Gengar? Is that beefed up? It is. He turned it into an Umbreon. Damn.
Synchronized.
31, 31, 31, 30, 31, 31.
Wow. No one caught it. You caught it. Oh my god. Failure. That's pretty sexy.
I caught it.
Yes. I'm talking about the Umbreon, not you.
It's a steering wheel.
Well,
It's a steering wheel. A legit steering wheel.
with an eyeball.
That's where the horn is. Beep beep. And it's got no psychic moves. It's got clamp, vice grip, synchronize. Oh, synchronize is actually really good. Agility. Synchronize is actually not very good. Hi-ya. Meow 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 meow. Select it. They're a rare Pokemon. It's 5%. The rare only boosts us up to like a 7 or 8%. It's a big pull area. God. No. Now you know how rare it really is. I spent 10 days to get mine. 10. I know, I'd be too. So I'm trying to break that record. Wow. Okay, single fucking pull area. Rin, pull your cock out and slap her. I'll put the baby powder on her face. That's the same fucking thing, girl. I chew gnome all over your face. Thanks. Uh-huh. I'll put a little fin of axe on it, bro. I mean, Black Bonics I have to deal with more on a larger scale. That's all around us. That's like our national language now. Your kids, probably Bash, is going to learn that. I would say that Maddie's going to grow up with major attitude problems, and she probably will have more of a Latino side with the Asian accent. But Bash, he's probably going to go straight into that. He's going to hit that hard. Because that revolves around the cars. He's going to use that slang, dog. He'll be broing and dogging and cousin and finna and an axkin. Ren already asks. You know, in my entire 10 days, I only made like 50K, right? With Wild Buff on. Yeah, but I mean, it's pre 50K. That's still 2 pretty rare candies. Hey, they're 23 to 25K each. Rin did give you about 300K off on that, though, so... You did put about 1.2 mil worth, 1.25 worth. Don't worry, you can just put it in what I've given him. I overpay him when I get buffs off of him. I dump a lot of my shit on him. The one thing, though, we found out it was worth like 300K and I gave him like a mil worth of stuff for it. Like, after I bought it from him, we seen one sell for like 300 or 350K. I was like, God damn it. How are bugs slipping through my air conditioner? Like, how? Tell me. Stop. 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 Okay. I reinforced it. I'm gonna give my alt a shiny Rattata, and it's gonna be the best. Not only that, I'm gonna give it a shiny Rattata, a shiny Cottony, a shiny Skitty. Skitty. Just comes back and gets the shiny Eevee and leaves. What, Ren? What? What are you giggling at? I didn't laugh, Ren. Was I supposed to laugh? That's pure homoerotic. What is that thing? It's a toxic mineral crystals. Toxic. I guess I just gotta throw regular pokeball at it. Now, see, that one's kind of funny, Ren. Do, 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 do. The 9th. Oh, I don't know. Hang on. You're talking about the $13 one, right? Because I wouldn't worry about getting the other one for a while until you beat the first one. I'll start at the same time as you do too. Okay. It ends on the 25th, so you got another day. I would be cautious, make a decision. Remember, we always waited before, and then it's gone. And then it's gone. I think it's actually worth it just for the pure not nostalgia, you know? Yeah, I had a hard time getting into the combat. It's like you have a lot more fun with that combat system than I. I mean, I could suffer through it and I could do it, but that combat system is kind of like, what is this shit? I'm not playing Final Fantasy VII. Where's my lightning bolt? Yeah, where's my? I want to target all enemies with my lightning bolt. Where's my cure all? Oh yeah, Medica 2 spam. Stop sitting on the spot. I'm not sitting on the spot. Yeah. Why are you taking so much damage? You're not hitting me. I can heal how come everybody else is being healed just fine? You just shoot me a dermaster. Yeah, it's worse than a computer, so but it's more expensive. It won't. They'll keep updating and then putting more and more. It's like there's Switch, so they'll do this one at that price, and then they'll release new parts with it, and then take the old one down, and put the new one up. It's like, why wouldn't you want a computer over that? Is Rin even moving, or is he just sitting there? Dave's in global chat. He did the little hand gesture, the wave. That's what Lalafels do. He probably would be a Lalafell. Seems like one of those Lalafell crafter type.